I'm live, everybody. And then I'll share not my screen. I'll invite people to my StreamYard. Going like this. Just get it up there, and then stickers. My brother's dog. That's what I'm calling out. My brother's poocher. My brother's doggy. The poocher. The poocher. Pooch man is poocher. Dogger. Here. And then hi halfway. Thanks for coming, Harvey. I'll put I gotta open my stream up on YouTube. There we go. And that's thank you, Trent. Yeah. Well, I didn't really think we were gonna win that game the way ready to play their 3 previous games before that. I thought we were gonna suck. But some of the players Zay Jones that we called up from the practice squad a few weeks ago, and then the guy we got for the replacement for Henry Ruggs showed up. Yeah, he had some catches and he had a touchdown, which helped us out. And then our kicker was clutch too. Hi, Samira Youssef or Samira Youssef. I'm gonna open up there we go. I'm gonna start sharing this thing out. Yeah, our kicker kit was really good. We had 5 field goals and 3 extra points. Our kicker is like probably the best kicker in the league. He made a 56-yarder in the game. One of the 5 field goals was 56 yards, and he got me 20 points for my fantasy team, which is pretty unheard of for a kicker. Hi, Sis Faye. Hi, Sis Hazy. Thanks for coming. Hi, Super Dave. Thanks for coming. Yeah. He's actually a good kicker most of the time. We're still traveling, heading home, brother. You're heading home from New York to Connecticut, or or did you meet him in Connecticut? I don't know. Where did you meet Basai? I don't remember. You met Basai in New York or Connecticut? But you got to drive all the way to Daytona Beach. That's a long ass drive. And how you doing, Sis Hazy? And well, how's everybody doing in the chat? I just got off a stream a panel I was on with a lady. Bella Babe's her name. I've been friends with her for a while. And it says Samira Youssef says at Faye 37_survivor. Hi. Zell TV. Hi Zell TV. Thanks for coming. And thanks for liking the stream. I don't know how many likes I have. I probably have 20 something already because I was seeing scheduled out since my team scheduled out since Friday. I think. Let me look how many likes I have. I have 32 likes already. Hi, Maddie. Forever 27. Sorry I missed your last stream. But thanks for coming, Maddie. Roll up now and have a cup of coffee. Yeah, you woke up early. Hi, Gloria McNay. Thanks for coming. And I'm doing pretty good. I've just been on YouTube pretty much all day. I haven't slept over a day. Just been I got up at like 9:30 yesterday. We should be getting a heat back from injury. Yeah, you'll get. Well, it's not injury. Some of it's COVID, I think, isn't it? Huge up to all from the chat. Yep. I thought it was COVID that people got. Like Amari Cooper. See, I thought it was COVID he got. Yeah. Offensive line Terrence Steele, more assistance coaches out versus Saints due to COVID. Terry Jones and Amari Cooper's absence due to COVID. Yeah, it was Cooper tested positive for COVID. Is why he was out for 10 days. It was COVID. Oh my goodness, I've been sleeping all day. Lazy Sunday. They wouldn't take the jab, so they got it. Yeah. And Cooper's your best wide receiver. Your second best wide receiver was Lamb, which he was out for the Raiders game too. And then that one, whatever that guy's name is, your backup tight end caught a touchdown for the Cowboys. Backup tight end. I didn't know who he was until he caught that touchdown. I was like, I don't know. Never heard of this guy before. I've heard of Schultz, of course. I think he's been their starter for at least a couple years. I think it's his second or third year as being the starter for the Cowboys. Hi, just chilling. And how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How's your dad's birthday, brother? I wasn't there for his birthday, but I guess it went fine. I don't know. I talked to him yesterday, and it went okay, I guess. I don't know. He didn't really do anything for his birthday because everybody did his thing for his birthday on Thanksgiving because he was with my stepmom's family when we were at Thanksgiving. My stepmom's some of her family, and then me and my brother were of course there at Thanksgiving. So we did like our gifts and stuff then. But my gift is still coming in the mail for my dad for his birthday. My brother bought him a zip up like hooded sweatshirt, and then someone got my dad a magnetic dartboard. He like throw magnetic darts at, and then he got like four cards, I think, and then I wished him a happy birthday on Facebook. Putting my son to sleep now, Brett. We'll leave this on my mobile. Thank you, Gloria McNay. Yeah, Dak was average until last quarter. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And being healthy is the best gift, I guess. Yeah. And I think they don't know my dad. Hi, Christy, Mama. My dad had COVID back in September. He had COVID. I think it was September, anyways. He had COVID for like almost 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. And he had the shot. He had both shots too. Now he has his booster too. You have to wait 6 months after you get your second shot to get the booster. But he had all 3 shots, and they were saying if he didn't have the shot, he would have been hospitalized and a good amount worse off. Yeah, and all he had was a fever and a cough, which still ain't good. But Hola Guapa Chill Moon from AZ Cheesy. Oh, that's nice and being healthy. Yeah, I read that one. I'll put some more in the chat. I mean, share the stream some more. Gotta share it out some more. There we go. Go like this and go. I don't know if I pinned the link in the chat or not. Go up. That's cool. Good. He is taking his shots as prevention is better than cure. Yeah. Hello, Brett. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Sean. Brett, have you guys got the new strain Omicron there? I don't know. I haven't really checked into it, but that's one that came from like West Africa or something. I think it came from like West Africa. I don't know, because I don't really I don't really watch the mainstream news, so I couldn't tell you. Like, the only time I watch the news when I go up to I watch a little bit of it when I go up to my dad, my stepmom's house, because they like watching the news, like our local news and nightly news on like NBC. They usually watch NBC's news broadcast, our local one, and there's an hour of that, I think. And there's nightly news, and then there's, I think it's whatever the national news one that comes on after our local news is on NBC, and there's all that other crap. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it either. I don't know if the shots are any good for it or not. Probably not. I'm guessing. Hi, Kuya Gord. Thanks for coming. I got to re-put the link for the panel in the chat. Yeah, Duke. Oh man, Duke. Yeah, big game. Yeah, that was on Friday. My team's my college team's Gonzaga for basketball, and they lost. So I was like, but they lost by 3 points. No, I mean it was a close game. I'm thinking the shots are no good for it. Yeah, I don't think either. Because they don't have. Hi Zeke man, thanks for coming. Yeah, I don't know if the shots are good for it. I don't think they are. Whoops. And pin message. Probably back. I gotta put my ice cream back on the freezer. So I'll be back. I'm back, and it says, what's it say? Hey, Sean Williams at Hazy Cheesy at Halfway Heart at Kuya Gorge from Zeke Man. Halfway, Zeke Man, what's up from Kuya Gorge? Need to share this stream out some more. It's easier to do it. Way easier to share links to Messenger through your phone than it is on your laptop. Because you got to go in there and open up every group chat you go in and share it out, or to individual people. You got to open up every chat, and then you got to paste it. This way, you just go in there and you just type what you want the title for the post to be, and then you just tap on them, and it sends them instead of having to open it up and then paste it every time. I'm hoping Notre Dame makes the playoffs. Sean Williams. Right now, I know. Well, all the 5 major conferences still have to play a championship game. We'll find out because I think. Well, I know my team's already in the Big Ten championship, but they're playing Iowa, which I think they'll beat Iowa because Iowa they only lost 2 games. But the thing is, they've had a lot of close games, and they played like their last game they played, they won, but it wasn't like like a big margin of victory because most of their games have been fairly close. They they're a team that not really that doesn't really put up that much stats, but somehow they win. And I don't know what is Notre Dame even ranked, because I think it's Monday or Tuesday the college playoff ranking thing comes out. Find out, but then this week is all the conference championship games this weekend, so we'll find out. Like the SEC, the big. I don't know if the Big 12 still has one or not. I think they do, and then the Pac-12. It's geez, I can't remember now. Is it Utah? I think it's Oregon and Utah. I think I know Oregon's in it because Oregon won fairly big over Oregon State. They handled them pretty easy, even though Oregon's has a good amount of injuries on their team. They're on 6 now, but some analysts are predicting Notre Dame top 4. Yeah. Hi, konnichiwa, Fumina, and thanks for coming. And much love always, sis, Fumina. Mm-hmm. And how are you doing, Fumina? Don't mind me asking. Well, of course you probably don't, but I'm going to share this out. And right now, of course, the NFL is going on. I don't know who's even doing anything. Never haven't really watched it for some reason, but Waller is a monster. We tried Diggs, but Diggs is too small. Yeah. Waller was injured, though. Waller got injured in the third quarter of that game against the Cowboys. He got injured, so he didn't even play. But they're expecting him to be, I guess, no longer than the Kansas City games, what everybody's expecting, which is, I think, the Kansas City games in 2 weeks. I think it's when they play Raiders play Kansas City again. It's in 2 weeks. Look here, Raiders schedule. They play Washington. Their next game at home. They play Washington at home, and they play the Chiefs on the road. So they're expecting Waller to be out. Most people are saying he'll be out 1 week, and then like 13 days or whatever. 13 days, and then he'll be back for the Chiefs game. Well, tonight home rushing that's good, Fumina. Waller is really good. Yeah, he's only the second tight end to have like 2,000-yard seasons for the Raiders, I think, or something like that, or something like that, because their best tight end, I think, the Raiders had prior, or maybe still probably the best tight end is Todd Christensen. Todd Christensen was the best. I think he had like 3 years or 4 years of over 1,000 yards. Todd Christensen did. Our defense showed up against the Chiefs, but our offense was putrid. Yeah, your offense looks shitty, but you're out again. You're out again. Amari Cooper and Lamb. You're out your 2 best wide receivers again. That'll make any team look crap if you take your 2 best wide receivers off. That's going to hurt you a decent amount. You know, because I mean, if you take them out, who else are you throwing to? Like some few people I never even heard of. And it says, yeah, we got Gallup back, and he was bad. Lots of drops, yeah. Well, Gallup's like your 3rd wide receiver. Your number 1 wide receiver is Cooper. Your 2nd best wide receiver is Lamb. Your 3rd is Gallup. Your 4th, I don't even know who the hell he is. I've heard of Gallup, yeah. I haven't heard of the other guys that are behind him, though. Who was the other tight end? I don't even know. Look it up. The other tight end. Tight end for Tight end for Dallas. Well, Dallas Cowboys tight end depth chart. You see here. Where is it? Tight end. I don't think that's right. Sean McKeon. I don't know if that's him or not. But that's what they're saying their backup tight end is now. Yeah. Sean McKeon. Never heard of him. I've heard of Dalton Schultz. I think he's in like his how old is Dalton Schultz? He's in his third year. He's in his third year. He was drafted in 2018, round 4, pick 137 by Dallas, of course. He's been on Dallas the whole time, and he's 25. Oh, he's a third string tight end, yeah. Jarwin. It was McKeon, the one I saw. I think he was the one that caught the touchdown against the Raiders. You know. Mm-hmm. Share your streaming. Thank you, Rosalie Green Blogs. Thank you, sis. Love 08 channel. Yahoo. Shout out, Brett. Thank you for coming, Love 08 channel. I'll share it out some more. Stream. His Gallup will be gone next year. I think we are 15 over capping. That's not good. You got to get rid of people then. I don't know how much Gallup makes. Probably not a whole lot. Because he's a third number 3 depth chart wide receiver, which they're usually slot receivers when they go three receiver sets. They're the slot receiver. Yeah. And how you doing, Rosalie, by the way? And I got the StreamYard link pinned in the chat. Hi, Scoot B. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Gonna stay tuned. Kind of busy. Mama here with you. Grandma's birthday going on soon. I think that's what you mean. So yeah, your mom's there visiting you. I guess. I'm gonna open up Red Zone on my phone so I can watch like the late games. Hope Rams beat Packers. It's in Green Bay. I don't know. Because you never know. Like this year and the NFL has been so crazy. Like the one team will look amazing one week and then they look totally crap the next week. It's like there's no like in between ground a lot of the time. Cooking some food. Oh, that's cool. Well, what are you cooking, Rosalie? We got the Saints next week. I think you guys will beat Washington. I hope so. I thought we beat the Bengals like a couple weeks ago or whenever the hell that was, and we didn't beat them. We looked like shit against the Bengals. And Scoop B's a Packers fan, by the way. Anyone can win this year, yeah. Because like with one of the teams that looked really good the start of the season was the Ravens, and they're starting to go downhill. But like Lamar Jackson isn't playing as good, near as good. He had like the first like I think 5 weeks of the season he had more yards than a bunch of teams had total. Let me get the red zone going. There we go. I think. No. Why is this red zone live? That's stupid. This Red Zone ain't live. I'm a Bears fan, but we are playing for a draft pick right now. Yeah, you only got what, two or three? I can't remember. Is it 2 or 3 wins? Hi, sis Fumina from Sean Williams. Scoop B said go Packers, which he's a Packers fan. To see this Red Zone feed works. This app. 4 actually. Oh, 4 wins. They're not that bad. They got like 2 less wins than the Raiders. That's not like humongous difference. It says we need the Rams to help us out. I don't want to be in the playoffs against the Packers in Green Bay now. Plus, too, it probably could be more than, well, I guess, maybe more than likely, or probably be snow, or to be stinking really cold in Green Bay in January. Like the last game they had, it was snowing. The last game that was in Green Bay played in Green Bay, it was snowing for like a good portion of the game. I won't play any of the red zones. Go off this stupid thing. There's Gorge the Bears. You a Cubbies fan too? Oh no. Well, the Cubs did win a World Series like 3 or 4 years ago. You a Cubbies fan too?
Anyways, hey, how you doing, Brett? Hey,
Pretty good.
Congrats on the win you guys did.
Yeah, it was a good game, and especially in the fourth quarter and overtime, it was a good game.
Yeah.
The Raiders showed up because they got, well, what helped them out is they got contributions from Deshaun Jackson and Zay Jones that helped them out.
Well, and
Deshaun Jackson had a touchdown.
I mean,
50-yard touchdown catch.
You know, they didn't have coach get fired. You know, nobody went to jail this week, so yeah, that'll help.
Mm-hmm. But they're, I think if they get contribution from Zay Jones and Jackson, that'll help them out a lot.
Oh.
They both had multiple catches that game.
Did you watch
and then their kicker is good.
Did you watch the games yesterday?
I watched the Michigan game.
Yeah, what an upset, huh?
Well, I don't think it was really that big of an upset because, well, Michigan did play their best game, but they pushed Ohio State's defensive line around, running the ball.
The bookmakers were ecstatic.
Yeah, because they won a lot of money.
Yeah, about 95. They said about 95, almost 96% of the money was on OSU.
Mm-hmm.
And with the spread,
that's my team right there. In Michigan.
Up, yeah. And you know.
And then I watched.
Now one guy did place a $200,000 bet on Michigan and gave OSU 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that'll pay out like almost 1.4 mil or something like that.
Jeez, that's pretty good, yeah. I watched some of the other games I didn't really watch much of it. I watched like on my break, like a few minutes of the Husky game. They look like turd. That's the big game in our state is the Apple Cup. Washington State, and Washington State blew them out. Huskies are terrible. Well, they got rid of their coach because he kind of like was getting too. I don't know how to explain. He was like getting too aggressive with the players, like getting in their face and like grabbing them and shit.
Yeah.
And so they fired their coach, and then I don't know who their coach is now.
You know, I live streamed it over to the Philippines to a couple of Michigan fans like POD. They were watching
Oh yeah,
the game live. Yeah.
you can just get the app I have. I'm trying to tell POD doesn't download the app I have, and it works anywhere. I saw a guy in Korea that they downloaded it, and it works. That's what the King Leeway has.
I set up a private live stream, and then
Oh, okay.
And then like bring like 6 or 8 people. There's like depends on the game. There'll be like 6 or 8 people watching the game with us. As a group. Yeah. Live.
And then you see what Kuya Gord,
Philippines, some are in the Middle East.
Yeah. What Kuya Gord said. Yeah, Cubs and Bulls. He likes the Cubs and Bulls. So he's a Chicago fan all the way. Now here's one, Kuya. Do you like the Chicago Blackhawks in hockey?
No, I don't.
No, I'm talking about Gords.
Oh, no.
No, I wonder if you like the Blackhawks in hockey, and then I think they have a soccer team too.
No. I've never been a big hockey fan.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've only been getting. Well, I used to watch it maybe once in a blue moon, but then I was getting more into it when, the Kraken win the league here. The Kraken are finally starting to do good. I think they were 4-13. Now they're 7-13. They've won 3 in a row, which is good. They beat the team that was 14-3 last night, 4-1. We had our two best offensive players score a goal each. Eberle and I don't know what the other guy's name is. Eberle's probably our best all around player. And then one guy played for. Oh, geez. Well, a lot of the guys we get are from other teams, of course, because it's an expansion draft. And then we got got a few minor league hockey players that moved up.
Yeah.
From we got one dude that was supposed to be really good from some Canadian league or something, some smaller Canadian league. Because of course, they're national sports hockey.
Yeah.
Like they have it in even they have it in high schools and like junior highs even. You can play it as a sport.
Well, Canadian football is starting to pick up a lot of steam up there too.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a big on hockey, but I like the Blackhawks. Yeah, so he's like a casual Blackhawks fan, not like a diehard Blackhawks fan.
Yeah,
he likes to see him win, but he doesn't follow like the stats and the names of the players and all that stuff.
Yeah, all I know is the Michigan people were kind of hoping not to play Iowa. Right?
I don't know because Iowa's not that impressive. I don't think
Wisconsin and Iowa.
Yeah, but Iowa's not. I don't think Iowa's really that impressive. I mean, they're saying that they don't have very many, they don't get very many yards, but they seem to win.
Mm-hmm.
They've had games where they've gotten, I think, under 300 yards.
Yeah, well, what Harbaugh's got to do this week is convince these guys that hey, they actually have to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if they run the ball good, they'll be fine.
This isn't a slam dunk.
Strength of their team.
Yeah, this isn't a slam dunk for them.
No, but the strength of their team is running the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is Ohio State had the ball like 9 minutes longer, I think, than Michigan, but Michigan won, which is kind of weird. Usually the team that has the ball longer wins probably 95% of the time.
Yeah.
And Ohio State still had almost 400 yards passing, but Michigan just didn't allow they didn't allow them to get big plays at the key moments of the game. And then that guy Haskins had 5 touchdowns for the Raiders. He had 5 touchdowns. Yeah, he had most of their points.
Yeah.
because he had like 169 yards rushing on 28 carries and 5 touchdowns. He had his best game. Because that's what they have to do. They have to be physical, block well, and run the ball well. Because if they don't run the ball well, there's no way Michigan's quarterback is not getting it done. If he has to throw it like for 40, 50 times, he's not that good. I mean, he's playing better than he did at the start of the season, but he's still not a great quarterback.
Yeah.
He's pretty good, but I wouldn't say he's good enough. If you have to expect him to throw a lot, he won't do good. Giants over Raiders?
What,
No.
Giants? No.
So did you play video games of football there? Yeah, I did. I used to play like Madden and Tecmo Bowl and all those kinds of games. And then the last Madden I played was probably 3 or 4 years ago. Because it's just getting, I mean, like the video games are getting so realistic, they're getting complicated. Like you can audible at the line and just like real football and move people around and then like the playbooks are really big now and getting more realistic, and you gotta be, like just like in the NFL, you gotta have timing. For your wide receivers, you gotta have
Right.
timing, or you're not gonna do any good. You just can't drop back and just like long bomb it and get big plays like you used to in football. Like the old games, you used to just take a quarterback, run back, and then just long bomb it, and if your guy was open, he'd catch it. You just would do like how you do in the schoolyard. You just go, I'm gonna drop back and pass, and you just go long is the plan, and then you tell the guy keep going, and then you throw it as far as you can, and then it's not like that. That's all the old football games were like Tecmo Bowl and some of the early Maddens, and then they get more and more complicated every year. They have like a little thing to it, to the gameplay.
That's what I told the younger guy. I said, yeah, playing football games has changed quite a bit since when I was a kid. And they had a little table that vibrated, and you had these little guys with plastic. They were a little plastic on little metal shoes. It would jiggle along on the table. Yeah. And the little.
What you're talking about? Yeah, they still make those. I think it's called what's it called? Electronic football.
Yeah, electronic football. They called it. Yeah.
Yeah, and they still make newer versions of those. And they have like some of them have. They're just like a board, and they have like magnetic guys on them, and then you just like to like the quarterback to throw. I think his arm like bends, and you just like let go of his arm, and it throws it.
Yeah,
and the vintage ones are worth good money if you can find like an old vintage one. Those are worth money because they're probably from like the 50s or 60s. The original ones.
Well, so now you're saying I'm vintage, huh?
Yeah, right. Vintage, classic, old. Well, they're called classic now. Yeah, the old.
We're classic footballs. We're not old. We're classic.
Yeah, old or like vintage or seasoned. That's what they call like some of the vets. You're a seasoned vet.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy's been in the league I'm guessing more than 6 years. They call him a seasoned vet.
Yeah.
In the NFL.
I just go with grumpy vet.
It
works.
Pissed off vet. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tired old vet.
Yeah. Peter Spidey Parker.
Yeah. Hi, Peter Spidey Parker. And they call him Spidey.
Yeah.
But Peter Parker was the guy that played Spider-Man before he changed into the suit. Yeah. When he was a regular Joe, they called him Peter Parker.
I think Guya Gortz is in for a disappointment because I'm sitting here watching Rodgers and the Packers just cutting to carve the Rams apart.
It says, I'm not a big which is Michigan playing Iowa and not Ohio State? Well, they beat Ohio State.
Yeah, they beat Ohio State.
And Ohio State's in the same the same league of the
And in all honesty,
Big Ten.
That's what I said. I said, if you looked at the rankings between the two, you had Michigan ranked 5 and Ohio State ranked number 2.
Mhm.
But I said that's a popularity contest. It's not, it's not a reflection on the team. Both of them had basically the exact same stats.
Yeah.
It's just, that it's like Alabama. It's like Alabama. Right? Alabama always gets ranked high. Really doesn't matter how bad they play; they always get ranked high. Georgia, Auburn, these programs, the sportscasters for whatever reason just love those teams.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's two separate. What do they call that? There's like gourds. There's two separate. They split them up into two different ones. So that's why they have a Big Ten championship game. Because when they added, like, I don't know, maybe I don't know when it was, like 10 years ago or something, or 8 years ago, when they added the other teams to the Big Ten, they split up the divisions and added a championship game because so now like Iowa's in the other division besides Michigan, Ohio State are in the same division. So if Michigan beats Ohio State, then Ohio State can't play in it automatically, even if they were to only have one loss. And let's say if Michigan had one loss in the Big Ten already, which is Michigan State, and then Ohio State lost, but they already had one loss too because they lost to Oregon early in the season when Oregon played their best game. And because Oregon, the problem was they've had a lot of injuries. Their best running back, their best lineman was injured for a while. A lot of their defensive backs, and they just couldn't get it done.
Unbelievable.
But they lost to Oregon, and then when Michigan lost to Michigan State, so whoever won that game was automatically going in. But if Michigan was to only have one loss or no losses, like let's say they had no losses going into the game yesterday against Michigan, if they were to lose, they would still not play in the Big Ten championship game, even though Michigan had one loss also. If they have two teams with one loss in the same like it's like East or West or North or South, whatever they call it in the Big Ten. If one team plays the one game, like Michigan plays Ohio State and Ohio State loses, and let's say they both finish one loss, Michigan still gets to go because what happens with the voting too on some of that stuff is what's fresh in their mind. Like if you lose more recently in the season, like later in the season as opposed to earlier, that hurts you more than losing early in the season.
Right.
Even if you lost to like Oregon, who lost 2 games, they lost. I think it was like a second week of the season. So then it doesn't hurt them as much as if like Michigan wasn't to lose like in November. It would hurt them more in that whole thing. With Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay, it's hard to be, but I don't know if they're getting Aaron Jones. I don't think they're getting Aaron Jones back yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he'll be back. He's not back. I haven't seen him out there today.
No, he's supposedly going to miss 2 weeks. Is what they said. It was only an MCL sprain. It wasn't a tear.
Rams just got a break.
You're watching that one?
Yeah. The Rams
I should turn it on my phone.
Yeah.
I can watch it on my phone.
On a pass interference call.
Mm-hmm.
The guy
Cobb just limped off the field.
Lazard's, Lazard's arm
Cobb.
From behind it didn't look like it, and but definitely from the front you could see it. But where the referee was standing, Lazard's body kind of blocked it.
Okay, which game you watching?
I'm watching the Rams Green Bay game.
Okay, just a second, I need to find it. Rams Green Bay. Oh, they don't even have it. Oh, all you can do is watch on Red Zone. That's a bummer. I think. Let me see here. I gotta go to NFL and see if I can. Usually this app lets you watch them all. That's weird. Maybe I gotta refresh the app. Might have to refresh the app. Because normally you can watch every game. exit and go back in it, and then I can watch it. I think.
Lady
And I think
coach.
I have to refresh it. Hi, sis, lady coach. Thanks for coming. See if I can watch now. Let me see if I can. I should be able to watch it now. Let me see here. Go NFL. Yeah, there it is. I can watch it now. I had to open it up. I'm gonna go to YouTube and then get it.
Oh, it's on. Somebody's streaming it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Through this app, you gotta have the app to be able to access it, though. To be able to access the YouTube feed of it, there's like 5 feeds I can get. You gotta have the app to be able to access the YouTube feed because I think they probably put the stream in like private or something.
Yeah.
And then you have to have this app. The app is
Oh
called.
yeah, there's there's yeah. I mean, what I do is I have a separate account that I do this on, right?
Oh, okay.
So that if it gets blocked off, I'm not. I have I have a StreamYard account that's separate, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I use just for streaming sports.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's always done, it's set up as a private.
75 people are watching this.
Well, it depends. I'll bring. There's times I've had 10 people, 10 or 12 people up on a panel, or 10 people. I think is the max now.
Yeah, 10 on StreamYard.
But but there might be, when I look at the YouTube, side of it, there might be like 40 some, watching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one has 775 watching.
Yeah.
The Green Bay. I don't. What it must only be in like the first quarter still.
And most of the people are military or military and expats, that live,
Mm-hmm.
live overseas, can't see the game.
Yeah.
Or in areas that they'll
Mm-hmm.
They might see the game 3 or 4 days later.
Yeah.
But once you know the score, it's kind of ruined anyways.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, you don't want to know the score before if you watch it like after it aired live, you don't want to know the score usually because then it kind of ruins it. Hi, sis Besiah today, and we aren't home yet. Yeah, I saw that. She met Besiah today met Faye Garcia and talking with Ed.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were there at the stream. She streamed like maybe a couple hours ago.
No, I was sleeping up until I was sleeping and I woke up around 1:30.
Okay. Mm-hmm, but
I was trying to get through all the games that I recorded last night, and I was up until like 7 in the morning watching football.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm watching the game now on my phone. And this is the app that I'm telling you that the King Leeway has. He watches the games in Korea, so the app works everywhere, pretty much, almost everywhere.
Well, yeah,
but works in any country, pretty much any fairly good sized city, probably, or in any country, I think.
Yeah, and then of course you still have to have you have to have decent enough.
Yeah, you got to have a good like Wi-Fi connection or of course data connection.
Oh,
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a flag down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see who it's against.
I hope they don't say that when the guy smacked his arm to knock the ball loose, he was roughing the passer.
What was it against Green Bay?
No, it's right there. It's that hold. It's that, Wentworth's tackle right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Which didn't help anyways.
Not really.
Yeah.
Didn't do much.
No.
Yeah, they got the ball.
It probably actually caused the fumble. The watch as he's going down, he whacked him in the elbow. Did he hit his leg?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It went. Yep.
So not only did you commit the hold, but you actually caused the fumble.
Yeah. Hello at Lady Coach Vlogs. That's her second account.
Well,
I think Lady Coach. Her first one's Lady Coach Explores. If you know Lady Coach, she streams most days of the week, but she moved back to the Philippines last month, so she had to get set up again and stuff because she was in Saudi Arabia for I don't know.
yeah, I remember she was in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, she was, and she moved back to I can't remember where she's living in the Philippines now, but she moved back home because she has a son that was in the Philippines, of course, her son.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on the background of her stream sometimes, like walking around or like sitting on the couch or something.
Yeah.
And then, I'm looking at this game. Oh, he falls down. Yeah. Well, sure. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, no, it's not a fumble.
No, it's not a fumble. No.
He fell down at the 1 yard line.
Well, they rolled, they rolled. He was down by contact.
Yep.
His elbow hit the ground before the ball, broke loose. And I got mixed feelings on that, and that whole, this interpretation of what's a fumble.
Yeah.
Now, if the guy hits the ground, he's got the ball, he hits the ground, he rolls over, the ball, hits the ground, bounces out of his hand. Yeah, he was down by contact. Mm-hmm. But in that last case, if you look, his elbow hit the ground, he was holding the ball, right? The ball never touched the ground. I mean, it flew out of his hand. Mm-hmm. I go under the old adage, that's a fumble.
Yeah, but if like his forearm goes down or his elbow goes down or something like that, that's not a fumble.
Yeah. I mean, if his knee hits the ground now, and then and then the ball pops out after his knees hit the ground. See, I remember the old days, where I met Paul Horning, more than once. He was a friend of my uncle's, and
that's cool.
He says the fumble happens only about the chance of fumbling the ball. He said, ends about 3 or 4 seconds after you tackle and they get everybody off of you. Mm-hmm. If anybody walks out of that pile with the ball other than you, it was fumbled.
Yeah, 7-0 Green Bay.
Yeah.
Still in the first quarter.
Like he said, most of the bruises he used to get was after the tackles, right? From guys punching his arm.
Or when they're in the pile or
biting
getting up and like stepping on him or something, like kicking him. Because they used to do that. Like I know a lot of old stories, like guys are in the pile and like guys will get their nuts like punched or like some guy would just get up and he'd be like getting out from the pile and he'd just step on the guy.
Yeah.
Just like give him a little quick little step really fast and like in the stomach or something or like just get up and like when he's getting up just like elbow him. Mm-hmm. And then they go, we didn't see it because we couldn't see because there was 4 or 5 other guys around. And it was blocking our view. So they don't call it. But yeah, nowadays they don't allow that much anymore. But there's like story, there's like so many stories of guys like getting like their like nuts kicked or punched.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of running backs that have broken fingers at the end of games, and it was strictly from people trying to pry their fingers off the ball.
Yeah.
I mean
that too.
So, you think the Raiders are going to make the playoffs this year?
I'll say it hinges on if Zay Jones and Deshaun Jackson make catches like they did in the last game.
Yeah, and you still have
we're gonna make the playoffs if Deshaun Jackson gets a few catches a game and Zay Jones gets a few catches a game.
I mean, luckily you're in a division where where a 6-5 record is not that bad.
Yeah, because Kansas shitty. It's like Mahomes looked like turd. I started Mahomes last week. He was on a bye this week. I couldn't start him, but I started him last week on my fantasy team. 7 points. He didn't even throw a damn touchdown.
Yeah.
And he was normally throwing like at least 2 touchdowns a game.
And then you have, let's see, Chargers Chargers are going in. You know, I mean, they may. Let's see,
I don't think they're going to make the playoffs.
Who's the Chargers playing today?
I can look.
Yeah, I can't remember.
CHARG Chargers.
Yeah.
They're playing the Broncos and they're down 7-0 and
yeah,
12:56 to go in the second quarter.
Yeah.
The Broncos or the Chargers have the same record as Las Vegas.
I mean, if the Broncos, here, let's face it, if the Broncos win the game, you're going to have what? You're going to have the Chiefs at what?
3 teams, 6-5.
Yeah, 7-4, and the other 3 people in the division are going to be 6-5.
Yeah, so the division's competitive.
Yeah. So if the Chargers, lose to the Broncos, basically, yeah, that would put, well, the Chargers still have the better
conference record, I think.
Yeah, I think they have a better conference record.
And they have the head-to-head tie with the Raiders too, I think.
Yeah. I think they just barely
look at that, but I think they even if the Raiders were 6-5 and the Chargers are 6-5 right now, I think the Chargers would go ahead of them.
Yeah.
The Broncos just scored. They scored again. They scored a touchdown. I'm not watching it, but I'm showing like the little score thing, and they just scored. 13-0 now, Broncos. But they scored on the next play, I think. It's 12:46 to go now. It was 12:56, so it must have been one play. A long pass or a long run or something. Because it's a 14-0 now. They just kicked. They made the extra point. So the Chargers aren't looking too good right so far. But they started out the season really good. They started out the season 4-0 or 4-1, and then they just kind of gone downhill. But yeah, I don't know how good people expect the Chargers to be. Maybe a 9-8 team or something, or 8-9. I don't know.
Yeah, Chargers might be they might be a 9
win.
Yeah,
because there's 17 games in the season now, so that would be like 9-8. Because you can't go 5. You can't really go 500 anymore. You can't because it's an odd number of games.
Yeah.
So you either go 8-9 or 9-8, and be slightly over 500 or slightly under 500.
I think that's a good idea, going odd number of games.
Not really, because there's going to be more people getting injured in week 17. I think. Because there's playing more games. It's just like, what they're doing is for the money, of course. But the thing is, you're just gonna have more players. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have more players get injured.
Well, a lot of the injuries, I still point back to when they allowed a lot of this new, these new high tech padding systems in. Like the shoulder pads, these shoulder pads these guys wear. I mean, you pretty much could put your shoulder into a semi going by at 50 miles an hour, and without breaking your shoulder. And the materials they're made out of, and then they put these ballistic gel packs, they call it, in there to distribute the weight halfway across your back.
Yeah.
From a hit. All of these things have constituted these guys hit faster, harder than they ever would have. I said, here, if you want to reduce the injuries in football, I tell them, here, you're allowed a single plastic plate over your shoulder. That's it. No padding under it. If you want to whack a guy that hard, you're going to walk away. If you break your collarbone, you're out for the season. Right? And it really would make these guys think twice about doing it. But the fans wanted, the fans kind of fell into the love of the violence of the game. And that, that's, that's been the big issue. mean, it's sort of like I told somebody, it's sort of like like auto racing, NASCAR especially. People really don't go to watch the race; they go to watch the crash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's right. It's only 3 games on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Because of all the 3 Thanksgiving games took away some of the afternoon games. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Rams and Green Bay, Minnesota at San Francisco, which Minnesota had 7-0 in the first quarter, and then Los Angeles Chargers are that I need to update it. Los Angeles Chargers are ahead 4.
Yeah.
Or no, Broncos are ahead of Los Angeles 14-0.
Tonight you have the Browns and Ravens.
Yeah. Which the Ravens need to win.
Yeah.
Not desperately, but they need to win to help their playoff chances out a little bit and get a better seed potentially, because I mean they looked really good probably about the first 5 weeks of the season. Their Lamar Jackson looked like he was going to win the MVP, and then he kind of went downhill since then. He's not averaging as many yards per game, and because at one time he had more. Lamar Jackson alone had more yards than like 5 teams or something that had total, and that includes the team's running back and special team yards.
Mm-hmm.
He had more yards than some teams. Like at one point, he had more yards than the Seahawks.
Yeah,
by himself, but the Seahawks look like turd too.
Hey, by the way, did you see that article? It's kind of a big deal. That basically the television networks are saying, hey, they want to stop doing the Thanksgiving Day, games in fixed stadiums. No more, no more of the Lions, and basically no more Lions, no more, Dallas.
Yeah,
move it around. They want to be able to pick the teams.
Mm-hmm.
Because they said, the Lions, it doesn't really draw even a crowd in Detroit anymore for viewership. Yeah.
Well, because they suck.
Marvel Cuphead said, I'm watching the new Resident Evil Raccoon City movie this Tuesday at the drive-in movie theater.
Oh, that's cool.
Where do they have a drive-in movie theater still open?
They have a few in Washington, but none of them are really close. I think the close one's probably like over an hour away from here.
I mean, they used to have one here in the Phoenix area, but it finally closed because the guy who owned it, he came straight out and said, he said the money I make on the drive-in compared to, the money he can make from this developer turning it into condos. He said, it was just, he said, I'd have to be open another 75 years to make what I make in, just a matter of
months. Because they don't make that much. Because the drive-in movie theater I went to, when I was a kid, closed down probably, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 years ago, and then it was maybe a couple miles from where my apartment was, where my apartment is, and I remember going there, and I think we watched. Oh geez, was it? I was pretty young. I think we watched a Batman, and something else. Because they're usually a double feature. But most drive-ins are double features.
Well, I mean, the family that owned this thing, they kept it open because their grandfather.
Hi, Sally Green TV. Rosalie.
Yeah, insisted it.
That's who Sally Green TV is. Is Rosalie Green vlogs again.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the grandfather insisted they keep it open. Well, when he died, the family took a vote, and let's see, we can keep it open and make $50,000-$80,000 a year on this property, or we can sell it for $17.8 million.
Yeah.
And call it quits.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I guess the 3 kids, it was pretty much a no-brainer on that at that point.
Yeah.
everyone's willing to take their $6 million check and walk away.
Mm-hmm. One thing about it too is I mean, there's no. I don't know why they don't make much money, but I remember the drive-in movie theaters. You used to have to hook your clip something to like your antenna of your car
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
to get reception for the movie,
back in
and
the day,
then
they
you
had
hear it through the
speakers.
speakers of your car.
You had to hang a speaker inside your window.
Yeah, I remember. And then I remember going in an old '76 Ford van my dad had. We'd turn it around and we'd lay in the back of it on the because my dad had a bed put in it. It was like
Yeah.
a bench seat, and then higher up, like on the back there was like a flat like thing so you could haul stuff to. But then you pulled the handle on the bed up and out, and then it made like a queen size bed in the back.
Yeah, and that's kind of a shame, that kids nowadays they won't be, there won't be that experience for them.
Yeah, it is kind of a shame because it's the best way to watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, though, is like, but a lot of people are like, "Oh, I don't really want to go and sit outside." But I'm like, and then a lot of the one by my house before it even closed down, it was getting like run down. It was like they would get maybe like half a dozen people that would watch a movie there, and they weren't making much money. They probably weren't making no money. Probably actually losing money.
Yeah.
The last few years it was open. Hi, 4 score and 7 beers ago. Thanks for coming. Hi, Tanya. Thanks for coming. Not two people I've known for a long time. Like I've known 4 score for like 4 years, probably.
Yeah. Have you seen? Hey, did you see that field goal that Green Bay kicked?
No, I'm watching the red zone now on my phone. You can get all the games that are going on like right now.
It was it was close, but I think he missed. I think he missed the left side post by about 6 inches.
Oh,
But it was from like 40.
it got removed.
40, it was almost 40 something.
Removed by Uploader.
But it ran straight down the hash mark, basically.
Mm-hmm. That one got removed by the Uploader. The red zone, the Uploader removed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bummer. It's like he's a little flip back and forth between every game. That's why I like the red zone. Okay, red zone 3 now. Now I'm gonna get it. It's a red zone YouTube 3. So I should be able to watch it now. There we go. Watching it. The Chargers have the ball. They're so down 14-0.
Yep.
And where do they got the ball at? They got the ball at the 38-yard line. Now on the other side of the field, so they're get a few more yards, maybe 5-6 more yards, and they get a field goal, possibly. Where's the interview with LA Beast? No, I'm never gonna get that.
Oh, great pass though.
They tried for you, but he just doesn't really. I don't know. He hasn't been that active on you. Well, he's been uploading videos, but he hasn't really done.
Chargers just scored. Beautiful pass.
Yeah. Green Bay or LA just scored.
Yeah. Stafford. Yeah. Stafford just hit him. I mean, Stafford hit him right in stride. One-on-one coverage. Defender falls down.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. Picture perfect.
Yeah, that was a good pass.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little underthrown, actually. If you look, I just look at the replay. It's actually
you have to slow down a little, to stay under it.
Yeah.
But but there again, that caused the defender try to back off and fall.
Yeah.
Because he didn't
want.
want.
We should have seen one of the passes. They lost on Thursday, but Dak Prescott made a couple really good throws.
I mean, had he not caught it, that would have that play would have brought a flag, and it would have been
it would have been a flag because he grabbed him.
Yeah.
But like a second before the ball got there.
Yeah. Well, that's because he slowed down. He slowed down,
4th and 2, they're going for it. The Chargers are going for it. Didn't get it. They went for it on 4th and 3 and didn't get it.
Yeah.
On like what were they on? Like the 40 45-yard line, or no, 35-yard line, I think it was, or something. They didn't get it, so now they get no points. Well, because maybe they didn't want to trot their field goal kicker out there because.
Well, I mean, from the 35, you're talking a 50, 55-yard, field goal by the time you set up. Because he's going to set up somewhere around the 45, and you had the.
You got to put the 10 yards for the end zone.
Yeah. So you're talking
10 yards for the end zone, and then I think the kicker lines up so that would be like 45, and the kicker lines up I think like 7 or 8 yards behind the line of scrimmage, or the holder does. Yeah, so it's like a 52 or 53 yarder.
Yeah, you're talking a fairly long field goal.
Yeah, and if you know anything, like they kick so hard that they lose the accuracy. Yeah. They're trying to kick as hard as they can. A lot of those kickers are almost hard as they can. But like the Raiders kicker, he made a 56-yarder plus 4 more in the Dallas game. They got probably the best kicker, I think, in the league. Nobody wanted him in my draft. I picked him up the third to last. I had 2 more picks after I picked him up. I picked him up and I go, nobody wanted this guy. I knew he was good last year, and nobody wanted him, so I picked him up, and he got me 20 points because you get 3 points for every field goal. Then you get 1 point for every extra point. You get 3 extra points, and you get a bonus. I got a 2-point bonus for him going over kicking a 50-yarder. Anything 50 plus, you get a 2-point bonus. So I got 20 points for my kicker, which most of the time your position players barely get 20. Like I had multiple weeks where none of my position players got over 20 points.
Yeah, see, I've never played that fantasy football.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
and mine's for $550.
Yeah, see,
there's 4 people in it. They're $50 buy-in, and then the first place person gets 50 or gets 550, and then the person that gets second place gets his buy-in back, which is $50. So like last year, I barely snuck into the playoffs. It was the last playoff spot, and then I went to the championship game and got blown out. But then I ended up by $50 back. So hopefully I can win it this year. But I'm guessing I have to win this week and 2 other weeks to even have a chance of getting in. Because there's like a bunch of teams, people's teams ahead of me that, like my brother's only got 1 loss. He's like, I think he's like 9-1, like 10-1 or 11-1 or something.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even know how they work. I never really looked.
Hi, J Mike.
Yeah. I see Hazy Cheesy's here.
Yeah, bye. Hi, Hazy Cheesy again. Hi, how you doing, Tanya? And 4 scores and 7 beers ago.
Yeah.
And then 4 scores is a New Orleans Saints fan.
Yeah.
Sorry to say, after they lost Drew Brees, their team, well, they weren't doing that good the last like half of the season with Drew Brees, anyways.
No,
you could tell he was starting to get old, or he was already old. He was like 41 or something when he retired. My brother didn't believe me when I go, yeah, Tom Brady's 44. And my brother goes, no way. And I go, yeah, he's 44. And I showed him his age on Google. Yeah. I Googled it, and he goes, yep, he's 44. He's born in August 1977. I don't remember actually what day. Oh, the Vikings just scored. So now they're about to possibly go up 14-7 because they could kick an extra point.
Oh,
he got it almost right down the middle. The Saints have been okay for a long time. Well, the Saints sucked before they got Drew Brees. I don't think they even won a playoff game before Drew Brees got there.
Cobb just took one, took a 10-yard pass and turned it into closer to like 55.
Yeah. Well, Cobb's their second best wide receiver.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams is their best wide receiver. Oh, that went right through the defender's hands.
Yeah.
If he had his hands like maybe half an inch closer together, he would have caught that damn thing. Like they were too spread. They're spread too far apart, and he went up for it.
Well, I mean, It's not that his hands were too far apart. He's
He had to jump, yeah.
I mean, Rogers is known to throw it straight through the defender.
Mhm.
And these guys,
He's got a good arm, Rogers
you'll
does.
see their hands. You'll see their hands close around the ball.
Mhm.
Either they went too soon, and their hands opened back up as the ball went through, or they went too late, and the ball flew through as their hands were closing.
Hi, Jurley. They say that name, Jurley. I don't know. I'll just say Jurley. Hi, Jurley. I don't know how to pronounce the last part. Naje. I don't know. Some of these people got super hard names to pronounce these days on YouTube.
Yeah.
Naj.
Nahi.
In. We could just call her Jurley in or J-N.
Jan.
Oh, it's Joy. Hi. Hi, Joy. Thanks for coming, Joy. That's one of
I think
Joy's
Joy
other
is
friends.
what she's saying, do you? Joy.
Oh, Joy. I thought she was saying her name was Joy. I was like, oh, your name's Joy, huh? Let me see if they score here, Green Bay. I'm watching the Red Zone. They're pulling back and forth. Oh, nope. What was that?
Just watching this one. He threw it, and I always laugh. You see these guys hold their hands out in front of the refs, like, "No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it."
Mhm.
And the
It works sometimes, though.
Means they know they. I mean, the guy had hold of his arm in the end zone, so yeah, he knew.
Yeah, but that was kind of like
the ref didn't catch him.
That was questionable, though. I don't think, because both of them had their arms out, like kind of like.
Oh no! I mean, as he was running, he was holding on to his left arm, and then he let it go just as the ball crossed over his head.
Yeah, the Green Bay's still ahead.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. If you at Eve, that's all that matters.
Like,
if you win.
I said, a lot of the pass interference calls now, it's because with television and that, these refs have gotten to the point where, hey, I'm not going to get beat up on this, and worst case fined because I made a bad call, where I thought I saw the guy doing it. And he, unless it's definitive, they're not making the call anymore.
Yep, Deebo Samuel.
What's up?
I'm watching the Red Zone right now. There's only 3 games on in the afternoon because a lot of the games were played on Thanksgiving. Like one of the games were played on Thanksgiving that would have been in the afternoon, the Raiders game.
Yeah.
No, that ain't right. It was in Dallas, so no. But well, there's less games in the afternoon there normally is. Oh, that was no incomplete. Denver's ahead of Los Angeles Chargers.
We were watching that Raiders Cowboys game on Thanksgiving in the big TV.
Yeah, it was a good game.
That was interesting. We didn't know who was going to win that game.
Yep. So how you doing, Eve Kalma, by the way, at the Eve.
Eve Kalma's
She did a snow stream. What that means is it was snowing in her house, and she sat by the window, and you could see the snow falling in her house, and it probably snowed for a good 10 or 12 hours.
We got a little bit of snow overnight and today, just a couple of flakes in the air. That's what I call it.
Yeah, well, she lives in Toronto, and they already had probably a good, like, you could see it on it was like a table in her backyard. I think it was her backyard or maybe her front yard, and it was a good probably at least 5 inches deep.
I mean, here we got dust.
It was about that deep, probably about like that when I saw it, probably like a half an hour, 40 minutes before our stream ended. It was pretty deep.
I did a video last February. It was over a foot. It was.
Oh, okay. Hi, Glenda Ishikawa. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I went out there with the tape measure.
I always do that because I never believe the report they give on the news.
It's still up. It's on my channel.
But some people
I had the soft tape measure, and I taped it to cardboard, and I stuck it in there, and I did a close up, and I said, "Guys, that's over 13 inches," and the wind blew a lot of this off the top. So there you go.
Yeah, because I know, like the news always goes, "Oh, down in Seattle they got like blah blah blah," and then the last time that snow was I was in my apartment, and I'm like, they didn't get that much. Well, I live a little higher up, and we usually get more snow here. We usually get like an inch or two more, and so I measured it. It was like I think it was like 6 inches, and I go, "There's no way they got more than I did."
Well, there's
It's possible that if you're a few miles apart, you can get a couple inch difference, but not
Yeah.
that much. You're not
But
gonna
I'm
get
also
that
like
much.
500 or 700 feet higher up because I'm on a hill.
Who knows? Yeah, it's possible that it could be a little different. I think.
well, hey, Greg,
Yeah.
Brett. I mean, here they'll do this thing where I have a friend of mine. He'll call me up, says, "Man, you okay?" Yeah, why? He says, "Well, how much rain did you get?" Never rained here.
It's possible.
He lives in the same county.
Uh,
He'll be
You know,
like,
when
"We got like 3 inches in like 15 minutes."
Scout, when Hurricane Andrew hit back in I think the late '90s or something,
Mhm.
on the East Coast, there was a street where all the houses were shattered on one side and all the houses on the other side were okay.
Yeah.
And they didn't know why. But then they discovered that tornadoes spun out of the
what?
and it just hit. It just shot across houses in one line, and that's why it didn't. That's why it didn't break all the houses. It just one line down the
Yeah, and then
sides.
Eve almost says it's still snowing where she lives.
Well, I mean, here the counties are huge, so
Eve,
I mean,
you're in
like
Toronto. In Toronto, yeah.
Yeah, in Toronto, it's snowing lightly, but when I saw it in a stream, but it was big flakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just got a couple of flakes in the air. Not too nothing.
So how long has it been
where are
snowing?
you at? Where are you at?
I'm in southern New Hampshire. I'm in the very southern part, right on the line,
Okay.
right on the Mass line.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so you're in Mass North.
yeah, and we get more snow here than Boston. If Boston gets a little snow, we get a lot. So because we're in the hills a little bit, but nothing today.
But then there's those days where, unbelievable.
This sucks. It's still November. It's not even December yet.
Yeah.
Last year we had snow around right after Halloween.
Hey,
So-
Brent, you ain't gonna believe this.
Yeah.
Cobb bobbles the punt
I just saw it. Yeah.
right into a Rams hand.
Yep. I just saw it. I'm watching the red zone, and they showed it on NFL Red Zone.
Like, shoot, let me just toss it to you.
Yeah, he bobbled it, and it went up in the air
And then
about
he hit when he
2 or
hit
3 feet in the air, and then flew about
Right-
probably
right
6
through
feet
the
and landed in the other guy's arms.
I was watching the Packers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching Red Zone, so it switches between all 3
I
games.
hate that. It just keeps switching. I hate that.
I like it
Well, I
because
mean, sometimes
then I don't have to because I can only watch one game at a time.
right. That's I like to just watch a game. I don't. It drives me nuts.
I like the Red Zone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not, it just drives me crazy.
My brother's watching downstairs too. He's watching the same thing downstairs. The Red Zone on his 55-inch TV. And he gets it for free. He has an app on his TV where he can watch NFL for free. He
Now, I
watches
don't know if-
college football for free too.
I don't know if I'm getting a live feed on Dofu, but it's 13-7 Green Bay.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you use Fubo? Fubo?
Dofu.
Dofu.
Dofu?
That's the same thing I use.
There's all different. There's all different feeds. They must have 1,000 YouTube channels, and if it stops, they just start another one. Or they run. I don't know how they do it, but they're just ready to go. It's just like
Yeah. If the uploader removes it or it's taken by YouTube, they just open another one.
they don't even put the name of the game in the title. They just put a number 007 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they put like YouTube HD3 or something.
No, that's in the Dofu app, but on YouTube, if they're using YouTube, it won't say anything in the title. It won't identify what.
Oh, okay. I go through the Dofu app.
And then when you look at the channel, it'll say this channel has no content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they are them taken down or they privatize them.
They probably have thousands of ready channels, and they're just feeding from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows how they do it?
Because there's the link to donate to the guy to help keep the streams going of the football because he doesn't get paid to do it.
The only ad you get is when you're logging in.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop to give you
Fumina
ads.
Suzuki, it says.
Touchdown, Rams.
See, mine's delayed even.
They can take
I
a
got
1-point
Dofu.
lead. Yeah.
Oh,
I do
that looks
too.
like a
I'm
trick
using-
play, a flea flicker.
I'm
No, I think
using-
they're,
I'm using
Flea flicker.
Dofu, and they just scored. Rams just scored. Nice catch.
Ooh.
What'd you just say, Fumina?
right at the flag.
Eileen channel.
I call that,
Right-
I call that one. Hold
Right
on.
at the
Hold on,
flag.
hold on.
Oh, they're going to review that.
Okay.
One's
you're
in,
welcome,
the other
Linda.
one's out. Nope, he did not
Right at-
catch the ball.
Right at the flag. He's out.
You
Right
didn't get
there.
it.
Yeah.
One
Flag
foot
down.
in, the other one's out.
Yeah, he's
The other
out.
one's out. Yeah, the other
Crazy.
one's out by like an inch and a half.
Yeah.
A toe.
He was,
Yeah.
and he was in the air, and he was in the air with both feet in the air
Yeah,
when he.
That's
his
too
foot's out
bad.
by his foot's
Wait.
out by that's what I'm saying, by about that far.
That's too
By
bad.
about an inch and a half.
Take those
Inch and a
points
half,
off
probably.
the board. Take those points off
Hmm.
the board.
Sorry, turns are not
Wait,
working.
wait.
Going to our
He's
gym. Okay, going to our
Oh.
gym.
He's in the air, one down. Nope,
That was
the other one
close.
went away.
Hmm. So yeah, you work out a lot then, Fumina.
That's a college touchdown, guys.
Yeah, it's a college touchdown.
Oh yeah.
Well,
One thing I like about college is when you do a pass interference, it's not spot of the
Well,
foul. It's like
it's
15 yards.
Yeah.
Here's one, when I watched the Michigan game, right? On a kickoff, the guy called a fair catch. When did college football allow fair catches for a kickoff? Not for a punt, for a kickoff?
I didn't know they did that because every time
They've been doing that for a little while. I don't know. I don't really
Yeah.
watch that much college.
But I was
football.
surprised.
I
when a
did
guy
see that.
like
Before. I saw that before.
The guy
Yeah.
was like on the 7-yard line or whatever. He calls for a fair catch, and then he spot the ball at the 20.
Hey, Fumina Suzuki, how are
Hmm?
you?
and she goes blah 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 whatever she said. She said, "Sorry, trams are not working. Going to our gym." Yeah, she has like a gym in
Yeah.
her own gym
Yeah, cool.
because her dad's like worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
I want to.
The president of Suzuki,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and her grandfather started Suzuki.
Not to be confused with Ishiro Suzuki, right?
Yeah, Ichiro Suzuki's famous baseball player, but her dad is Toshihiro Suzuki.
Yeah.
And it's legit because she showed me like, and then she got a brand new 2022 Jeepney
The Philippines are full of Suzuki
or
bikes.
Jimny, Suzuki Jimny.
Yeah.
So
And it's like customized, got like different tires and wheels on it. I don't know what else is
There's-
customized, but
there are millions of Suzuki motorcycles in the Philippines. Millions, like I don't know, tens of millions. I think I would say.
yeah, they're like the 125s or the 150s. Most of them.
Everywhere
That's all you
look.
need is a 125. 'Cause I
Everywhere
don't
you
think you'd
look.
ever get it up above probably 45 miles an hour. Very rarely.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
They don't have a lot of highways. They have some way out, but not that many.
There's like one road that's the biggest road in the Philippines. I think it's like 4 lanes.
There's a
No, they've got a 6-lane up in Manila.
Okay, I seen.
Yeah, 6-lane. Yeah, 6-lane on
Yeah,
each-
but
Celestial Gloria
you got to
Boggs
slow down
Road.
up there. You got to slow down up there. There's a toll booth ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
No,
they're
a lot-
walking on the widest road. I think.
not a lot of
a lot
running
of,
room
lot
up
of
there.
but a lot of the even the country, even what they used to call the country highways, are now are 2 or 3 lanes on each side. They've
Mhm.
expanded quite a bit in the last few
Yeah.
years. I mean, China gave them almost $1 trillion, and for infrastructure upgrades.
You
Well,
mean,
didn't give it to them, loaned it to them.
you mean lint? Yeah.
Yeah.
For future
Yeah.
considerations.
Well, yeah, I told somebody, I said, if you look at
Yeah.
those loans, those are really bad.
Brett, they
Philippines-
just took
Philippines
took-
is really going to hurt in about 15 years.
my feed down. I think I had the YouTube feed. They just took it down.
In about
No
15
longer copyright claim. No longer. Now watch. I'm going to go right back in.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the Philippines in about 15 years has to repay
Mhm.
back those loans, or they have to start giving up resources.
Yeah.
And it's going to hurt them really bad.
Mhm.
There's a short, there's a short-term fix, and with long-term consequences. I guess nobody there read fine print.
Yeah.
It's because they're doing it scientifically.
Yeah.
I better shut my mouth. I'm going there in 2 days.
Right.
My ticket is to leave Logan on the 1st in the morning. I'll be there on the first thing on the 1st. I'll be there.
Mhm.
Like 4,
Yeah, he's
4.
going to the Philippines.
Yeah. Where are you going to?
I'm going to Rizal, which is not far from the metro, near Cainta and Antipolo. Right in that area right there.
That's where his wife lives.
I could walk to her. Well, not from where I'm going to live, but from.
Well, hey, did you see that? Did you see the new list they put out?
Yeah.
For quarantine.
They don't. They want Americans to quarantine for 7 nights. That's what they want.
The United States. Well, they have 26 countries now have 0 quarantine.
But not us.
And the United States is not on that list.
Right. They want us to quarantine, but that's okay. You know what? What are you going to do? I lost my feed. I can't get it back.
Yeah, you got to do like 7 days or something like that.
Yeah, swabbing on the 7th day, they'll let me go the next day.
Yeah.
So I'll be in Pasig City. I'll be at the Exchange Regency. I heard it's pretty good. It looks kind of cool up from the outside. I don't know what kind of service it's going to be, but some people are complaining. I guess the heavy eaters are complaining because they're not getting enough food. They're getting
Hi,
food.
it's Christy. Thanks for coming.
I just want internet and coffee. That's all I want.
Yahoo, bro. Brett, morning. Thank you. Thanks for coming, Christy.
Internet, coffee, and balut.
No, balut. I would have like coffee and like
Judy,
eggs. I want
scrambled eggs or something.
I want the Filipino breakfast, and I want some coffee. I want plenty of coffee and some internet so I can go live from the quarantine. I'm going to title my first one. Oh, my mind just went blank. Straight out of quarantine.
Oh yeah, straight out of quarantine.
I had the
T-shirt. You can do it like you just make it like the straight out of Compton logo.
Yeah, I had the T-shirt. I gave it to my son-in-law. I don't know if I can have it.
Oh yeah, they probably have a shirt like that. Oh,
I gotta steal it.
They have a shirt like that. I think.
Yeah. Well, you gotta
straight
remember,
out of quarantine.
Straight out of quarantine.
It's got the logo too. Yeah, it's black. It's got but it's big. It's too big for me.
But you are talking
straight out of quarantine.
Yeah.
A mother effer named J Mike. That's how they start off the freaking.
I will do that. Now I put in a bid. I put in a low bid for a business class flight. They said I had the option. I didn't want. I didn't want to pay the. They give you a range for a bidding window, and I went just a little above the minimum, maybe by about $150. So I don't know if I'm going to get it. Now it's possible that nobody wants it, but I don't know.
What business upgrade?
Yeah. So because it's a 15-hour flight,
Hi, Auntie Judy.
I asked for premium economy, which is fine, but they didn't have it. So maybe no one will want that for more money than what they already paid.
Not, yeah.
Because the regular tickets are more money now. It's like a lot. It was like $2,400 for right, $2,500.
I used to laugh. People are like, "Oh, you can afford it. Why don't you fly first class, or why don't you fly business class?" It's just why?
I can afford it, but I'll go broke.
Yeah,
I'll go broke.
I can afford it. It's just but I always tell them, I said, why would I waste that kind of money? I can sit in economy just fine.
I'll go broke. How tall are you? How tall are you, Scoot? How tall are you? Yeah, I'm 5'9", and it's a little bit small for me.
And he said, it's all cramped in that. I said, really?
Now, how long are your legs?
I've been on military aircraft for sometimes is upwards of 60 hours. Right?
Yeah.
Sitting in.
I'm tired of eating Thanksgiving leftovers. I only had leftovers once.
Wait, you flew for 60 hours?
Yeah, and trust me, right? It's not really that cramped.
Did you refuel in the air?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's
Well, I mean, and then there was a little downtime on the ground. But yeah, I said, I mean, military aircraft is most of their flights they put people on are not known for their tremendous speeds.
Mhm.
I mean, these planes, C-130s do not fly exceptionally fast.
No.
They only got a field goal out of that.
Yeah.
Because I missed it when I lost my feed. So.
Which which is a good thing for the Packers. I mean, yeah. I mean that their whole.
I'm not a Rams fan. I can live with the Packers winning, but the Rams are okay. But I don't like Matthew Stafford. It's not the only thing that I don't like McVay either.
Mm-hmm.
I just have this thing. I really don't like LA.
It's not personal. It's just that I don't think they've got what it takes. I don't think the team has what it takes. I could be wrong. They could have done something that I didn't notice.
I didn't like LA Rams when they were LA Rams, and when they went to St. Louis, I didn't like them then either.
Well, you know what? The St. Louis Rams were cool back in the day when Vermeil was running them when they were the greatest.
Oh yeah, when they had the greatest show on turf.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Corey Holt
that was a fantastic Super
Marshall Faulk, and they had Isaac Bruce, and they had what's his name?
Who's the guy with the Kevin Green?
The white guy.
Kevin Green.
Perwell.
Oh, Ricky Prohl. Ricky Prohl.
Ricky Prohl.
And Kevin Green on defense. That was a cool team.
They were good back then, yeah.
They were good, man. And obviously Kurt Warner.
The Nell and Slex Highway in Luzon is a regular highway, and you can take most motorcycles on it unless or a certain CC,
Yeah, I think they require like a 250, 250 cc and up in order to go on those. There it is.
Yeah, Kuya Gorge. A lot of the motorcycles are just like street bikes. They're not really that. They're not big. Oh, dirt bikes.
Oh, they're little.
They're not highway bikes.
Here in the United States,
the ones you see in the province that you're riding over dirt and in rocky terrain and stuff like that.
I mean, here in the United States, most of the moped style, scooter motorcycles here in the United States are larger than most in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
They just have millions of those little bikes, but
well, that's because in the Philippines, they have this goofy tax, and it's based off the size of the engine. That's why you see Ford F-150s over there with 4-cylinder engines.
That's why we do something like that, and it's called the truck weigh scale on the interstate highways.
Mm-hmm.
They measure by weight too.
Yeah. But the import tax is based off the size of the engine. Like to take over a Ford F-150 with, let's say, a 5-liter, what is it? What do they put in a 5.7 liter engine?
It's like a 5. Well, it's like something else. I don't know. They put like 4 or 5 inches in things anymore.
Yeah. But if you went over there with the V8, let's say a 5.7 liter V8, you would pay about 140% import tax.
Yeah.
So
the car, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't.
The vehicle cost you $30,000. Like by the time you got it into the Philippines, you would pay about $40,000 in taxes on it.
I didn't bring my Lexus because of that. I didn't want to pay like $8,000 in tax plus the shipping charge. It would have been
based off of the but engine size is the big thing, and that's one of the reasons you see all the very small engines.
It's only the second quarter that Green Bay's pulling away already.
Yeah.
20-10.
20-10. 4 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yeah, it's still a ball game.
Yeah, they are. They're pulling away right now.
But they're home, right?
Green
Bay's home. It's not going to happen with Matthew Stafford.
But it's well, I'm seeing it. It's let me see if it's
Matthew Stafford is like Ryan Tannehill. It's not going to happen, guys. Nothing magical happens with those guys.
I had Judy Fisher. Fortunately, we had ham and turkey, so I had been eating the ham for leftovers.
Anybody
That's
see?
nice.
Anybody see Tennessee, New England today?
Yeah.
Tennessee, they had two 100-yard rushers not named Derrick Henry today, and they got blown out. They still lost. Why are you running the ball? That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know what, though? Normally when you run the ball that good, you win.
Yeah, they didn't even use Derrick Henry. There's two other guys with 100.
Yeah, because Derrick Henry's injured.
There's like 130 or 230.
Derrick Henry's still injured. I think it's like his second or third week.
It's a toe. Is it a toe?
out.
Yeah, but they can still run because they have a running offensive line.
Yeah,
They
but
just
Derrick
think,
Henry is better than both those other running backs, though.
right? They think run. They were pretty good running backs. But you can't. You're not going to win with Ryan Tannehill. He's fairly good.
No.
He reminds me of Matthew Stafford. He's okay for a while, and then when you need something, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's like Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott's good, but when the game's on the line, he doesn't perform the best.
He's younger than they are, though. I think.
Yeah, well, Dak Prescott's like 26, I think.
He's a little younger than
27.
Tannehill, right? How old's Tannehill? He's been around.
I think it's his fourth year in the league, I believe.
No, he was with Miami for 4 years, and so this is going to be his 8th year.
Yeah, Tannehill's
Or
like
seventh. I
probably
mean, he's
early 30s already.
okay. So he's got to be older than Dak Prescott.
Tannehill's probably like 31 or something, or probably by
Matthew
now.
Stafford's been around
Because he played with
for a
Miami
long
for a while before he went to
yeah. He played at least
Tennessee, and this is
4 years
I believe
in
his second
Miami.
year with Tennessee.
So 6. So 22 and 6. He's going to be a little older. I think he's a little older than Dak. Dak Prescott's only been around a few years.
I got to look at because
This is
Tannehill
only
played
his
for Texas
fourth-
A&M in college.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember watching him in college.
Nothing
I
spectacular.
probably watched
Nothing,
like over a
nothing
career. I probably watched like 6 or 8 of his games when he played. Because they would show on CBS where they show the SEC on CBS, regular CBS and CBS Sports Network. So you can get like SEC, and also they have an SEC network as part of
What
ESPN.
What kind of an offense did A&M have?
Oh geez, like can't remember. It's like I think it's either I think it's like a spread now. Currently,
What did they use Ryan Tannehill in?
I don't remember.
I can't
remember back like 9 years or whatever. How long?
But this hasn't been.
Hi, Mike.
There's no reason to think.
How about
that
them
he's-
Lions? 0-10. Yeah.
There's no reason to think Tannehill or Stafford are going to go all the way. They
Yeah.
haven't,
Let me look.
they haven't shown. Excuse me. They haven't shown
Let
it.
me look up. Oh, Tannehill. Tannehill's age.
Like, how many fourth quarter comebacks? When they're down by 10, doesn't happen with those guys.
Yeah.
A couple of,
No, I mean, it's still
RYA.
it may be more than
Tannehill
that.
is 33. He's 33 years old already.
Tannehill.
Yeah.
He looks like he's only 25, 23. He looks like
Yeah, he was drafted in 2012. 9
Yeah, he's
years
been-
ago, but he
so-
was already
so-
old.
So we know what he is.
Yeah,
Dak
he was
Prescott.
already drafted. He was drafted when he was 24.
He got hurt, so Dak Prescott only has a couple of full seasons. So he's
Yeah,
still
Dak Prescott. But Dak
he
Prescott,
still
you
has
see
potential.
the games he's in when he's 100% healthy. He doesn't seem to perform the best when the pressure's on the line.
How much of that do you think has to do with a new coach and the old coach was no good?
Not much
Yeah,
because he
you're
did
right,
the same
guys.
thing.
A little bit. It can make a difference, guys.
Well, like Dak Prescott when it was in overtime, he
Look
wasn't
at Mac
getting it.
Jones. Mac Jones is playing like the rookie Tom Brady.
Yeah. Well,
Because-
Mac Jones looked
because-
good in
because
college.
Belichick is his coach. Yeah, Brady wasn't bad in college. He
Brady was
overlooked.
good, but wasn't great
He
in
was
college.
he was overlooked. Yeah, he wasn't bad. He was okay. They won.
Well,
a
Mac
game.
Jones had better stats than Tom Brady did. Like you take both last years in college. Mac Jones had much better stats than Brady did.
So did Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
You could go on.
Trevor
and on.
Lawrence was on a crap ass team though.
Not in college. They were national.
Not in college,
champions.
but I mean, like in the pros. Jacksonville's hapless too.
Well, you're making another point. A young quarterback needs the right coach, or he's not ever going to.
Yeah, like Belichick.
How many? There's a lot of clubs pick a quarterback first, and then the quarterback doesn't develop.
Yeah.
Do you think
Like
Jamarcus Russell would have been a
Coach,
total failure
Stroud.
on the Patriots?
Oh, it's just coming up. Isis Messiah. Much
Hi.
love.
Hey,
You got home.
I'm
you got
home.
home
I'm
probably
eating
like a
my
little bit ago.
dinner.
what's up?
Yeah, thanks for
What's
coming
Hi,
up, Miss
Jake.
Messiah.
How are you doing?
And how
Good.
was it meeting Ed and Faye?
Yeah, we were just met with Ed, talking with Ed and Faye and Zigman.
Yeah, that's the third time you've hung around Zeke Man, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke,
You have a
let me
good
let me
memory.
guess. Let me guess. Zekeman helped you all get together,
Hmm?
right?
Yeah.
What?
I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Oh, Zeke. He said Zeke
Oh,
Man put it all together, or like for you guys to
no,
meet.
no,
Is that
it's
true?
Faye Garsha because they come over here in Connecticut.
Uh,
Yeah, and then Connecticut's not that far away. It's like a couple hours or something.
Yeah.
that's a good long drive from here.
How
Mhm.
far is it?
I could do it in a half a day or whatever, but
Oh, so it'd be like probably like 10, 12 hours or something.
no, not that
Oh,
far.
no.
Well, round trip it would be, but no, straight there. It's like 3 or 4 hours from here.
Oh, that's not that
three,
bad.
or 3 hours. I'd say it's about
It's like driving from here to like, I don't know, even like Moses Lake maybe.
I'm
Or
having my
like
dinner.
here to oh, that's cool. What is it? It's rice.
looks like rice,
Rice with
mixed veggies and chicken.
I
Chicken,
have
yep.
I have chicken and first parsley
Oh,
with
parsley.
a
Really?
That's a
spicy
lot of
sauce.
parsley. What are you gonna do with all that? You just gonna eat it?
Yeah, eat it, dip it in a spicy sauce.
Huh.
I usually
I don't
grind.
usually eat parsley. It's
I
just a
usually,
garnish.
well, it's good, but yeah, you're right.
You know, like here normally in America, people just have the parsley for a garnish just to make the plate look,
Well,
I
to
like
make the plate look
you're
brighter.
actually supposed to eat it. You're supposed to put it in your food, but you don't eat it
I
by
push it to the
itself.
side, never touch it.
I
So here, I'm gonna push it to the side. Never
shout
touch
out
it.
to you, Judy Fisher.
But
See you
next time
soon.
I know I can just
Hey, Judy
dry my
Fisher.
parsley and ship it all to Besides and she'll eat it.
Yeah. Hello
She'll
to you.
rehydrate it
Then you
somehow.
see Sally, Ev, Kalma's Kitchen,
Yeah,
Mike,
Eve Calma's a good
Weston.
lady.
Hola, bola.
Eve Calma's a Filipino that lives in Montreal. No, what isn't it? No. Yeah, Montreal? No.
Who?
Canada.
Oh.
Eve Calmas. Where do you live?
Not
Let us-
Montreal. Is it
Quebec?
Montreal? Yeah, it
Daisy
must be the
Aliday,
capital.
Sakaday.
Oh, I'm trying to yeah, it's Montreal, isn't it?
Eve,
I
Hi,
think it is.
Lady Coach. Shout
Eve
out.
Calmas.
Lady
Tell
Coach on her
us
main
where you
account
live.
now. She was on her lady whatever the one
Lady
was. Lady something else. No, right now it's 20-10 Green Bay over the Rams. Yeah,
Rams have a chance right now.
yeah, then they need to
They're on the
score
They're on the 6 yard line. They scored.
a field goal here to give them a little bit of momentum.
They just got a TD.
At least a field goal.
6 yard pass
Some sort of
into the
momentum
end
going
zone.
into halftime.
Are you guys already have dinner?
No, I haven't. It's only 2:47 here.
I had lunch at like 3 o'clock, and I'm still stuffed. That was like 3 hours ago. I'm stuffed. I can't have anything to eat right now.
And by the way, Messiah, thanks for coming up when you just barely got home. Coming up
Yeah,
with the
I
panel.
just got home, get ready my food,
So,
and
Messiah,
That's cool. Well,
I just told Brett in school I'm leaving in 2 days.
where are you going?
Manila.
we're
Really?
shipping him to the
Oh, yeah.
moon and he ain't
Oh,
coming
yeah.
back.
You're leaving in 2 days?
No, I'm shipping him to the moon on SpaceX and he ain't coming back.
Yeah, I hope to stay there permanently, but with my wife, but we'll see. It's a 59-day visa, but I'm gonna try to become a permanent resident.
Jay, in 2 days?
Yeah, today's the 28th, right? On the 30th, I go to Boston Logan overnight, and then I fly in the morning.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Yeah.
excited for you.
Time flew, and God worked the miracles for me. Guys, praise the Lord, man. And we prayed and prayed, and there were so many things that had to happen. That's what was so scary. We had to make like 50 things happen, and it wasn't.
Yeah, it's only
The
lunchtime
first
for
thing
that.
wasn't. it wasn't happening, and we didn't know what to do, and we're like
Hi,
upset.
Hopsters and freelancing.
And all of a sudden, everything just started working.
So how long are you gonna
Wow.
be there?
Hopsters back again. We
You gonna be there
did
like a
again.
month or something?
What's that?
You gonna be there about a
How-
month?
For what?
So
To
you're just staying in the Philippines.
It's a 59-day visa, but I'm gonna try to become a permanent resident. I'm married to a Filipino,
Oh, okay.
so I'm gonna try to switch that and apply to extend and become. A
Oh, you
permanent
mean extend it so you
resident.
can stay there longer? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do with all your stuff?
Because my wife lives there, so
What do you do with all your stuff, though?
I don't have anything. I just
Oh.
have the shirt on my back.
How
That's
did he
it.
die? He
That's
said?
all I have is this Japan T-shirt.
Yeah, and you probably don't even know what it even
Wow.
means. Doesn't even tell you what it means on it.
It means Japan. Like
Oh,
visit,
that's the meaning.
come visit Japan. Have more fun in Japan. I don't know. I think
it just- I think it
just-
It might be fun.
Well, I took a picture of it because you can translate a photo and it says Japan.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So
Well, none of the complicated. You know those people that get like the tattoos on their body and they go, "Oh, it's a Japanese tattoo," but then they find out it means something different than what they thought it meant all along.
yeah, death to all
It means
Japanese.
something dirty or something like Japan. And the woman when they turned it to
Yeah.
English, and he's like, "Oh, whoops! I thought I meant hope and love or something."
Hap says you're in Hawaii though. You're not at the Polo. We'll have to meet up. Make
Yeah.
a video. I think my first. Obviously, I'm going to get some footage on the plane, probably, especially
No,
if
he's
I
been in
get
the
the
Philippines
upgrade.
I
If
think a few other times.
If I get the upgrade, I don't think I'm going to get the upgrade, but if they give it to me, I will take a little bit of video. But I'm going to do my live stream from quarantine,
This is
Well, that's what they do. There's nothing else to do.
straight out of quarantine.
It's a hilarious question of Jody Fisher. J Mike, are you only taking one shirt with you? I love that.
I think he won't share with you. Yeah, he is. Shirt on
No,
on his back.
I have 12 of these.
No. You could buy clothes over there if you had to.
I have like a luggage case full of T-shirts, and that's about it.
You have to buy
Well,
other stuff.
actually
You buy
make
it when you're there.
Clothing out of coconut leaves, palm leaves,
Yeah,
I have a grass skirt for my wife.
yeah, grass skirt,
grass.
coconut shell bra.
Yeah, he does it. Coconut
No,
shell.
for Jay.
Yeah.
For
Well,
Jay,
that
not
goes without saying.
Jay.
You gotta have the
Coconut
coconut
bra.
bra.
a coconut bra.
I love it.
Coconut shell.
Jay, but you needed the coconut leaf underwear. That way, after you go, you had something to wipe with.
Well, that's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer, guys.
Hi,
Yeah,
hi, gingerbread.
yeah. But hi, Jack. I think it was here
Hi,
earlier. I
Scott.
think.
How are you, Scott?
Good. How are you?
Gingerbread
Good.
Jack.
Yep, gingerbread.
So you're in,
Absence, we got Mike Whitcomb in the office. We
Grass
got
skirt.
Lady
Make
Coach.
sure you're fully covered.
yeah,
Lady
Jay. So
Coach.
when you get there, you're planning on staying or getting
I
a,
ho-
getting a
Well,
resident?
I hope I'm not. I don't plan on coming back, but I hope I can stay. If I get there, I should be able to stay. I mean, I would have to apply for it, so I don't
Yeah.
see any problems. But you know, it's
Which one are you applying for?
the times they are changing. I have the 9A visa, which is spousal, and so I will apply for permanent residence because of spouse.
Oh my gosh, isn't that exciting to be with the wife? Oh, it's very sad.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Well, see,
Sure.
with my wife,
Sure is. I can't believe it. I don't
Keep
know.
it in
What
the
to,
background, okay?
I don't know
I've
what
been
to
in the
feel.
background there, Brett. Play so work things, okay?
Don't know what to feel about this.
So have you ever met Norma before in real life?
No. One of my best friends knows her, so she said, "Hey Jay, call Norma. She
Oh,
can help
okay.
you." Before the pandemic, she said, "Call Norma," and because I was already getting ready to go back there,
Hi, says Claudia.
so I called her and I says, "I need a place to stay. I want to pay rent. I want to rent, and I want you to show me around." She goes, "Oh yeah, sure. I'll just when you get here, just come on over." And that was 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. I left there 2 years ago, and that was like a month later or so, a month and a half, 2 months, and we've talked ever since. And we kept saying, you know what, this can't last much longer, and it did. So
Hi,
we just kept talking.
Claudita. Romina.
We kept talking and talking and talking, and here we are.
Nice.
Mm.
Well, in the beautiful now your guys are married. And,
Well, we do the live streams together, and we sing together, so
yeah.
we're pretty compatible.
Yeah.
I was married once before. She was too. Her husband died 5 years ago.
Oh, so she's a widow.
Yeah. So
It's
we
like
both,
Yazamodia's husband died 9 years ago, and
yeah. So we know what that's all about.
Mhm.
she seems nice.
But anyway, I'm so excited.
She's a woman of few words.
Yeah.
No. I mean, Norma's a woman of few words. When she's on stream, she doesn't talk a lot.
You
That's
know
just
what?
her personality,
Because
I
I'm talking so much that she doesn't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
She does.
Oh, okay.
She
That's
just does
why.
the shout outs, but if I let her talk, she'll start
She
talking.
always says hi to me though when I go in there if I'm just in the
Right.
stream. Sometimes, most times, she just says hi to me right away.
If
pretty much.
I go on mute, or if I stop my cam and I tell her I'll be right back, she'll start talking.
Okay.
Oh, she
I
sometimes
know she likes to sing. That's no surprise. She's a
when
Filipino.
we're on video chat, there are times when she does a lot of the talking.
Mhm.
Next time will
but
be
at night. If the live streams are at night, her night and my morning, then I'm full of coffee. Obviously, she's not going to do that
Yeah.
much talking, especially if we have more than one person on the panel. So it's
Mhm.
like right now, Scooter was talking, but right now he's taking a break. That's what.
Yeah. She's an amazing dancer though. From
Yeah.
Judy Fisher.
She doesn't show her trophy case. She does the
Yeah,
TikTok.
she has trophies from like doing like dance
Ballroom.
competitions.
Ballroom dancing, but she doesn't do ballroom. She does like mambo and samba and jive, which is like the twist is a jive is one of the.
Oh,
jive
the jive is like
Jive is like the twist is a jive. So there
Jump,
are
jive, and
more
wail.
than one
that song.
jive type dances. It's a type.
Yeah, the jive's
So-
similar to like kind of like swing dancing.
Yeah. But she
next
doesn't-
time will be
she
Zigman
doesn't
and
waltz. She
Yumina.
doesn't waltz. So when we waltz,
Femina, I think Femina's. I don't know if Femina's married or not. I don't know.
when we do
Yumina
it,
and Zigman.
Messiah, when we do a waltz, I will be the lead.
Is Femina married though? I don't know.
Yeet.
But she
Diego,
does
how you
salsa.
feel? How you feel so far?
I
Very
can't believe
tight.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Yeah.
Very tight.
Oh, okay. That kind of dancing, cool. Yeah, like competition dancing.
Yeah, they do samba, mambo, and salsa and things like that. And jive.
Yeah, and you have to have a partner. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yumina will be sending her.
so it's kind of like
playing
what they do on
Zigman,
Dancing with the
Zigman.
Stars. Same kind of.
Yeah,
they do a
something
lot
like
of the
that.
same dances.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh,
Damn, I can't get any of these feeds of any of these damn games today. What's wrong with this thing?
she's got a few videos. You can check out her channel. I've got 2 of them on my at least.
Yeah,
2
she's
of
got
them.
dancing like videos she uploaded. I watched a couple of them.
Yeah, I got 1 or 2 of them on my channel too.
Mhm.
One of her videos, a short one on my channel, has over 1,000 views.
Well, that's good.
Ooh.
Really?
Ooh, I got one to work.
if
Ooh,
I
the
do a
Rams are
video,
close.
if I do a video, it's like 400 or 500 views.
Only
For
3
her on
points
there, it's
now.
1,000.
2017, Green Bay. The Rams
Yes,
scored a
yeah.
touchdown.
Right. Yeah,
Wow.
it's been 3 points for a while now.
Yeah, Baziah's pulling for the Rams.
Wait,
Well,
I said
I
for
want the
the
Rams to
easy
win.
earlier, Brett.
Messiah's pulling for the Rams.
I
What
just made that
happened?
up. But well,
I
Baziah
don't
has a
even know
team.
what that games is.
She has the Giants or the Jets. She can root
I'm the
for.
Yankee.
The
Yeah.
Yankees. Yeah, the Yankees aren't playing today.
The Yankees,
No, the
were-
Yankees
I'm not
don't play for
watching
another like
anymore.
three
I'm
I'm
months.
watching no more.
the Yankees didn't make it this year. They had all these high hopes, and then it was over.
Yeah, because they met the Red Sox and the Red Sox took them out.
The 1-game playoff. I hate
Ooh.
that.
The one game playoff, and then
That's-
I was glad the Yankees went out. I'm like, no, they didn't make the playoffs again.
I have no
Oh,
more
they're
games.
out. Then they're out in like 2 days, anyways.
Zekeman did a live late season. The Yankees won, and everyone in Yankee Stadium was dancing. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way.
Yeah, and they play like we. No, that was in Boston. They play New York every time they win.
New York.
It's a good
New
song. But
York.
I
Frank
want
Sinatra.
Yeah,
Because-
that's a cool
And
song.
then in Boston they play "Sweet Caroline." Bop bop bop. I don't know why even doesn't
Neil
have nothing to do
Sedaka
with
shows up
Boston.
because Neil Sedaka shows up.
Yeah.
It just happened. No, one day in 04, they did it, and then they won the World Series, and then they just said,
Mhm.
hey,
Yeah.
that's our song, so they just kept it. And Neil Sedaka from New York, he just goes to Boston all the time, and he's like a guest of the Red Sox owner or something.
Mhm.
They rolled him out in the 8th inning for an entire season,
Hey, Scoot, you don't say much.
and he was good with it. You know, he enjoyed it.
Don't
So
worry,
Didn't realize
Zigman.
Scooty's up there.
Yumina will do your laundry.
Yeah, I am up here. I
Yeah.
was just watching the game a little bit.
Kamina's pretty, yeah.
Fumino.
Yeah, Yumina said she's going to send her plane to pick up Zigman.
But you know what though? Her plane wouldn't have enough fuel to go from Japan to the United States. Those private jets, you can only fly domestically around Japan with those things.
See?
The
No,
private
not
planes don't have enough
merit.
fuel. That's why you go on a bigger airplane, like a 737 or a 747 or a 787 or whatever, because they can hold more fuel.
777.
777 or what's the A380 Airbus, which is
Yeah.
equivalent to like a 737.
Oh, I don't know. What am I flying? It's on my
So
ticket.
Says
Zigman
take
said,
off
Hapster,
one
hopefully
shirt,
no
Zeke, that's
clothes.
all. J. Mike
What are
is
you
taking.
trying to say, Zigman? Are you going to be a Tarzan?
He's gonna come flying into Japan with no shirt on, and everybody's like, "Ew."
It's going to be like a Tarzan.
Yeah, he's
Tarzan
gonna-
Zigman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
greetings,
yeah.
everyone. Hi, says Simply Aqua. I miss Japan. I wish to live there again. Yeah, she's. I think she lived in Japan for a little while or something. Hapsters did for like a year or
Are
two. Or something.
simply
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay's just going to the Philippines. He's taking 7 T-shirts and 7 Speedos. That's it.
Yeah,
And a pair of
The
flip-flops.
plane, Brett, the plane I'm taking is 773 Boeing. Oh no, it's a 777.
so
work
777. Yeah,
anywhere.
those are
Speedo-
like
I don't-
mid-sized planes.
Scoot, I don't
Boy.
like speedos.
Who will be his Jane?
Yeah.
Jane is
Jay only
Yumina.
wears thongs.
Oh my
No,
God.
I only wear fig leaves.
Really,
I think we're going to have a
Really?
two Tarzan.
purple ones.
Jay and Zigman.
Yeah, they can swap thongs.
I don't wear nobody else's thong, man. That's gross.
But
Yeah,
he's on
yeah,
my
Jay.
side.
Jay, thong sharing's just wrong.
Not to Jay and Zeke, man. It's not.
Well,
Unless the
Anyway.
lovely says, let's trade. Why would I do that though?
Yeah, that's what someone said. Oh, I'm trading my thong with
I
someone
don't
else.
want no string up my ass.
Dental floss. That's like a G
I'm too old for that.
Yeah, then Happy goes dental floss.
I
Hey,
need pure
Got it.
cotton. I
hey,
need cotton.
hey, no, don't anyone tell B-Joy I said this, but she steals my underwear.
oh my gosh.
She'll put on my underwear and then
My tongue has a balls.
and then she walks outside wearing them. It's like
Bruh,
she'll
I
take,
mean,
Bills.
she'll take one of my t-shirts. She'll take one of my t-shirts,
Look what Judy said.
wear my underwear, put them on, put a belt around, and I was like, "Really? You're gonna walk outside like that?" But she won't wear a 2-piece swimsuit.
Mhm. Here's one. Look what Judy said. Judy said, when you jump in the ocean every night and there's your clean outfit for the next day. Or even in Japan, you
easy
can
way,
buy
easy goes.
weird ladies G-strings, LOL, from Gingerbread Jacket. You can.
Oh my
You can buy them
gosh.
from vending machines.
Yeah,
Gingerbread,
Weird
come up here.
used woman G-strings from a vending
So-
machine.
So Fumina says her family owns 2 planes.
Oh, so it's
Oh, yeah.
I think on
What
the
are you,
Honda.
the New England Patriots or something? They have 2 planes.
No,
too.
or her dad's super famous.
Yeah. Bob Kraft owns two 767s.
He said
Yeah.
they are the
Yeah.
co-owner of Suzuki.
Judy,
Cars.
yeah. See, Judy wears her husband's underwear to bed too.
I wear the Adonis
They're warmer.
undies to bed at night with the T-shirt. That's cool, I guess. But so you have 2 planes. I know she has a Honda because I didn't even know until Fumina told me like earlier this year that Honda makes an airplane. It holds 6
Well,
people.
thank
It's a little
already
private
to
jet.
Mina for ready
It's
to
like a-
pick
it's
up
like a-
for Zigman.
Hey,
It's like a $2
Lorna-
million jet or something.
and Lorna's laughing about that, but we all know that she wears that sexy guy's underwear, all the
What,
time.
the one with Batman or Spider-Man on it?
The sexy man underwear.
The underoos.
Now that we're talking about underwear, you guys want to see my new underwear? It's still in the package.
Or are they some of that buck naked? The Duluth Trading. Have you heard that commercial? The Duluth Trading buck naked underwear. It's a guy with like a deep voice.
It's probably not even designer underwear.
The
It's
No,
hamster.
those are
It's a
supposed to be really good
six-pack.
underwear. They're not
just
cheap
a
either.
6-pack.
They're pretty expensive.
It's like
The
Hanes or
hamster
something.
Like the
Femina
loot trading
got 2
stuff is
planes.
about
We
as
can ride in
expensive
the
as,
other
like-
one.
That was expensive as like Orvis or like Carhartt. Some Carhartt
I
stuff.
just bought something for $5.
Because
Yeah.
Duluth Trading makes stuff that looks like
Yeah.
Carhartt, like workwear.
Yeah, the
They make
butt
workwear too.
naked
Duluth
ones,
does.
yeah, but the butt naked ones are the ones that have the pouch in the front.
You
Yeah.
don't want to buy the one that has a lock
Fruit of the
on it.
Loom. Oh, Hanes.
It's Hanes.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
wear
my
too, Jay. I wear the same ones.
Well,
For
it's all,
sale, for
it's all
sale.
charcoal color.
Yeah.
Black and
Hey
gray.
Jay, you don't have
I
the
wear
one that has
Hanes.
a
I
lock
wear
on
Hanes
it.
too. Hanes underwear.
What's
Michael
that?
Jordan endorses them, so I gotta wear them.
Hey, it's all right. If
The
it's
goat.
okay, it's okay by me.
Yeah. Well, he knows comfort. He had to be running around on the court all the time. He needed support.
I'm gonna be running around the world for a couple of days.
Jumping, dunking the ball. You need support for your broveries.
Bye bye,
Your-
hamsters.
the one, your thong has bells on it.
Hi, Jack.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Jack.
The
Hi
happens.
Jack.
Hey,
Gingerbread.
Geek man walking
day,
in the
Mike.
hotel lobby at night after he washes outfit in the ocean. Flip flop squeak, squeak. Drip drip. Flip flop squeak. What Judy
Oh
said.
my gosh.
Hey mom, what's this? Have you ever seen that video? The thong
No.
song?
The thong's on. No.
But did you see what Judy said? The one I read, it goes, at the Raptors, and you just see Zeke man walking into the hotel lobby at night after he washed his outfit in the ocean. Flip flop, squeak, drip, drip, flip flop, squeak.
Flop squeeze.
Crazy.
Toot toot toot.
You probably get all the hamsters are probably, or Zeke man will probably get all the Filipino young ladies laughing at him as he
Yeah.
goes
Going-
in.
Jack is going to Thailand.
Thailand then.
Yeah, he's going to Thailand, so all the Thai women are gonna be laughing at him when he cleans his outfit in the ocean.
Yeah,
Sequin's
definitely.
leaving the same day I'm leaving on the 1st.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you
He
two
said like
see each
yesterday
other.
before it's like 3 days.
Hey,
Men
Jay,
love
he's
shout
going
out Judy Fisher.
Jay, Hazy Cheesy says you got to take them out of the package. Show
You want me to try them on?
No,
No,
you want me to? You want me to throw up?
They're not
on my
briefs.
Wait, wait,
laptop
wait.
and fry it?
Let's go the show. Let's do the show begin.
them. Messiah wants, Messiah wants.
Yeah.
Ah, Jay, don't turn around.
Yeah,
Don't turn
right?
around.
You might see the thong pop out of your jeans.
Don't turn around. Let's do that song.
Thong,
Hey,
thong, thong, thong.
You make
Don't
take them
turn
out from the packet and show
The
us.
song by who
Cisco.
was that guy? The black guy singing the thong song.
Cisco.
Jay.
Yeah, Cisco, and he was
Zigman
in
said, do it,
Drew
Jay
Hill before
Fashion
that. He had
Show.
like a couple hits with Drew Hill before that. He went so
Shout
well.
out to you, GB Banks.
You want
Hi, Auntie
If you
JB.
guys want to do the thong, you'll have to do the old Borat thong.
Oh, no.
Oh, remember
not
that?
him.
Yeah.
Not him.
Maybe
Remember
Jay will be doing a fashion show in water
I started
With-
watching
with
Borat.
his brand new underwear.
Well, that's a nice
It's the
jet.
Wet Underwear Show with
Boy.
Jim Mike and Brett Tista.
You sent me a picture of her main jet right here. Fumina did. You want to see it?
Yeah,
Right
man.
there. That's her family's jet.
For me,
Wow.
I need a
Yeah,
plane.
it's probably
I
like
want to
about a $6 million jet or something.
I want to get
Yeah.
over to Palawan.
It's a pretty good size
Palawan.
jet. Probably holds
Palawan.
12, a
Yeah.
dozen people maybe or something. Or
Oh yeah, we can all go. 6 of us, Fumina. And
yeah, think of us,
Joy-
Fumina, Deborah.
yeah,
I'm
that's
taking
all.
Deborah.
That's plenty.
Jay, Mick.
I gotta
Do
take
you
Deborah.
wanna-
She'd be pissed if I didn't take her on a private jet.
Jimmy,
You didn't take
want-
me.
Did you want to go there to eat the delicate food, delicacy food?
Some of it.
Are you
Hi,
going to try?
Viking
Yep.
Norway.
Hi, Christian. Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Are you going to try the mango worm
got
or the
it, yeah,
coconut
yeah.
worm?
Yeah.
Fumina's cool.
Yeah,
I
Jay.
don't want any worms.
No worms.
No worms. Well, you don't want to get worms and then have to be tethered. You don't want to eat worms.
No worms in a coconut, Jay.
I don't
Fresh.
want anything to make me sick. I love the boko pie.
You gotta do
When I
that.
go to Tagaytay, I get the boko pie.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite.
Try everything dessert there is so delicious.
Everything
Yeah.
dessert. What's that?
Yeah.
Boko pie is the
Oh, they have,
best.
Any kind of dessert.
Hello there,
There's
Viking
plenty
of
dessert,
Norway.
man.
Mega love shout out.
Viking of Norway, fellow Norwegian. How are
Yeah.
you, sir? Good
Feel
to see
upset
you.
now after a good sleep, like a baby. I feel I fell rest up after a good sleep like a baby. LOL. Yeah. Well, she jogs every damn day, so
JB vlog.
that would tire
Yeah.
me out.
It should be JB jogs.
Well, did you
After-
see? Did you
Sorry,
see that
go
when
ahead.
she climbed that mountain? Everybody else was walking up it. She was jogging up it. That one she did like a couple weeks ago on a premiere or whatever. She was like jogging up it. Everybody else is just walking slowly up it. She's just up there jogging up it. She's like looking at everybody. Oh, what are you guys doing?
That's
"Oh,
what
I'm
happens
running
when
up
you
it."
run all the time.
Yeah. Don't forget to bring
Mm.
some of those little pink tablets with you, J Mike. Pink tablets.
Sabi ko pink underwear.
Talking about
Oh,
the
like Pepto Bismol.
Oh, Pepto Bismol. Yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
okay.
the little, yeah, the chewable Pepto Bismol.
They have
tablets.
that over
Right.
there.
Brett, this will be my 8th trip. I lived there for
Oh.
3 months in 2019, 3.5 months.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
Thailand?
And I lived in Pasig City in Luzon.
Oh, okay, that's what
Oh,
that's
you
where
mean
Deborah
Philippines? I thought you mean Thailand. Sorry.
lives.
No, I
That's
haven't
what
been to Thailand. I've been to Philippines 7 times. This will be trip 8.
Wow.
7 times,
Yeah,
8
that's where
times
Deborah lives
now.
in Pasay
Yeah,
City.
that was
Where-
But I don't know all of the Philippines. These guys in the chat that they've been to places I've not been to. So
So where
It's
have you
always
been
a lot.
there, J Mick?
I've been to Apari, Tagaytay, Baguio, Tagaytay. I've been to Nasugbu, Batangas City. I've been to Antipolo and mostly
The
Metro.
mall, the mall, the woman's underwear section.
And mostly the Mega Mall, Mall of Asia, and Manila. I was living.
Have-
I stayed near the Mall of Asia mostly. Mostly.
Have you
Nice,
been down
Jay.
to SM Seaside Mall yet? Down in Cebu?
No, I have not been.
You gotta
there.
go. The world's largest IKEA is there. I thought it was gonna be 550,000 square foot, 700,000 square foot. The IKEA is 3 stories tall.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
IKEA Mall.
No, it's connected to the SM Mall.
What is it?
IKEA,
What's IKEA?
It's a
the
mall.
furniture store.
No, it's furniture. It
Yeah,
does
Oh,
they,
okay.
beds.
they opened
Okay,
one in Manila. It's connected to the SM Mall.
Because the
Well, now
malls
that-
were all
now-
like 5 stories.
IKEA announced they're going to open the largest IKEA store ever in Manila.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
it opened up 3 days ago.
Yeah. It's like 100,000 square meters. Just
Yeah,
store.
it's like 700 square foot or 700,000 square foot, 3 stories.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like I think it's
crazy.
probably like 40 or like 50 foot tall or 60
I'm
foot tall.
close to Apari, J Mike.
That's
I
mad.
looked at a
That's
picture of it. I'm like, this
absolutely
thing's humongous. It's like almost double the size of the IKEA I work in. Almost, it's like over 300,000 square foot more.
Judy, when I get to LA, that it's going to take 6.5 hours to get from Boston to
That's
LA,
not in Cebu.
and then
We're
it's
missing
a
something, J.
15-hour flight to Manila from LA.
Hi, JB or JGBK. Thanks for coming. And yeah, you go, not in Cebu, you're missing something, J. Michael. She says that because that's where she's from, probably. That's why she's saying that.
Oh,
Because
So
half
guys,
Hazy Cheesy's from Cebu.
That's what everyone
Mhm.
says. I'm going to visit
Hold on,
Cebu,
hold
but
on.
I will
Hold on,
live
Josiah.
in Rizal.
Josiah has a question. She's got.
so guys, after because now J-Make is already married, next will be Zigman and Pumina, and the following is Brett and Debra. Gosh, this is so much
Zeke
exciting.
Man and Fumina, they're not even dating.
Yeah,
Brett,
Zigman's. I mean, Zigman. Pumina said her plane is ready to pick up with Zigman.
Really?
Brett, is
Yeah, and
she
then drop
trying
them
to
off somewhere else and then leave in her plane.
Brett? Is she trying to match make you and Deborah?
No,
No,
we're
they are
already
girlfriend
dating.
and boyfriend.
We've been dating for over a year, a little over a year.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Fumina's going to pick up Zeke, man, and then she's going to drop him off some other country, and she's going to fly off on her plane and go back home. She's like, "See ya, Zeke, man. I picked you up for like 12 hours, and bye. Drop you back off."
Judy, it's going to take more than 24 hours to get there because there's a little bit of a layover in Los Angeles. So,
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably like a
Oh,
few hour
Yeah,
layover.
Most of the
Yeah.
flight going there. I mean, there's a flight out of New York City that's
I
direct,
could have,
like 16 hours or 15 hours on the plane.
well, I've taken a direct flight from Boston before, but Boston to Tokyo, that's 17 hour. That's
So they have a flight.
it's about
direct,
the same.
They have a flight direct from I think it's JFK to Manila, nonstop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and then
about-
there's
that's 17 hours
California
approximately.
has one too.
I've
think
done that. I
California
did that
has one.
once. I went from Boston to Tokyo for 17 hours, and then it's another 5 hours to get to Manila after a
Yeah, because I would
3
have
hour
to take a connecting flight. I
That-
think I looked. Shortest flight was like 18 hours. That was with like a 2 hour layover or something.
I mean, I always fly out of LA.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeekman, if I go any farther, I'll be on the way back.
That's easy for you guys. That's like a bit more easier than from here in England.
Well,
It's
Zeke man is getting married. No,
it's
Just
20.
fucking around.
It's 24. It's 24
funny, they're
hours
about
from here to
8:30
Japan
flying comfort.
or Thailand. Then I've got an 8-hour wait from there to get from Thailand or Japan.
From
Or
England,
China.
from
Yeah.
England, from
Yeah.
from London to Bangkok is 24 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're going to fly. Usually, they fly down to the Middle East somewhere. And
Yep.
They do a layover there.
And a layover. Oh, okay. All right. So it's not
Yeah,
24
you do
hours.
like at least a few hour layover or something in
Yeah.
It's
the
an
Middle
8.
East.
It's
How-
an 8. It's an
About
8
8 hours.
hour. It's an 8
Yeah.
hour in China or Thailand stay, and then trip to Manila. Then I'll get a Manila
So
down.
you
to
gotta
Cebu.
be at the airport for 8 hours. So you gotta go like
Jack, how many times have you been to Manila?
0.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your experience.
No, I've never been. I wanted to go just before this pandemic hit
Yeah.
to
Did
go
you
meet my friend that I've had for 17 years in Cebu. But unfortunately, I booked all the flights, booked all the bits and pieces, and then this come along and
I lost my flight 2 years ago. I just
she was going back.
I still have a
to
credit with
Zeke Man
American
getting married
Airlines,
to
and
everybody in her
I'm
jet. Can't
I'm not
beat
gonna-
that. Lucky
I'm not
Zeke
going to
man.
get that back. Not
so
gonna
Jay,
get that
what's
back.
your last flight, Jay, in Cebu?
No, I never went to Cebu.
Oh, where's Norma from?
Her family is in Samar, but she lives in Rizal. She was born in Rizal, went to Samar, and
Oh,
then came
Manila.
back, to Rizal.
Mhm.
So it's
So they have a flight now, from straight going to Manila.
right. So I'll be in Manila on the 3rd. I have to quarantine.
He needs to
Yeah,
meet her father.
when I get over there, we're going to have to get Jack to come
Oh,
down.
Femina is single.
We'll get Jack to come down to Bukidnon. I'll take him up the mountain, see if I can get him lost.
that'd be easy for me.
They will find you. Somebody will find you and marry you, and feed you.
Okay.
So
You
when
you
is
eat
yours,
rice.
gingerbread?
You will
Sorry,
eat
when
rice.
what?
When is your turn?
He's
Yeah.
waiting. Wait lang.
Wait
My
lang.
my girlfriend at the moment is very tempo, so yeah.
Tam, tam,
Oh,
Is she Filipina?
Yeah, she's
hihintayin ka.
Pinoy.
Hihintayin ka.
yeah.
Ano yung Pinoy?
He's
Pinoy
like,
is a man.
he's Tampo. Yep.
Tampo.
Yeah.
Tampo. Don't make jokes about women around your girlfriend.
Always agree.
She'll go tampo.
Yep.
She
Or
already
like a former Miss
tempo
World
lots of
Japan.
times.
Whether
He's
you're right or
definitely the
wrong,
luckiest
always
man.
agree.
Hey, Jay,
Getting married
Um,
in Tuk Tuk on the way to the hotel. Look what JB said about, we're joking around about Zeke Man and Famina getting married. He's like, Zeke is getting married in Tuk Tuk on way to the hotel.
every night to a different woman.
Miles high, you man.
Gigi, are you
Famina
in
is
my
a
father?
pretty lady,
See,
really pretty.
Yumina is very serious about this. He
Is she?
needs to meet my father.
What's
Yeah.
that?
My when I first got married, I had to, my wife asked my fiance asked me, she said, go talk to my father and ask him
The
for
former Miss
permission
World
to marry
Japan.
me.
Yeah.
He's Italian. I had to ask permission. I said, oh no, I
Oh,
can't
they
remember
do
how
the
I
same thing as
I
we are.
said I would be grateful to have your permission to marry your daughter. And he looked at me and he goes, and he stood up out of his chair and he shook my hand. He goes, thank you for asking me.
Yeah.
He goes, of course I would enjoy having you as my son-in-law. It was so formal. It was funny.
Yeah, and then he probably said right after that something about no returns.
She said, I only have one thing to say to you. And he said, just be good to her.
Yeah.
And I said,
And
of
then it
course.
says, Hazy, I was class cutest from a high school in 1992. And then Hazy G goes, Tampo times two.
Yeah.
Tampo.
Tempo.
Tampo.
Tampo. Yep. Double Tampo.
Tapo?
Not just Tampo.
No. Hey, but Jay,
Zeke is getting, yeah, and it says Fumina is a former Miss World Japan. Zeke man, defo the
Jay?
luckiest man.
Jay,
So Zeke-
just remember the one fact of life. Okay, you married a Panay. That means you never need to use Google again because she knows everything.
You know, they now
Even though
have
she doesn't really know
have,
everything.
They now have
Gotta agree
college
with her.
courses on that.
Zeke
It's
man.
better. It's
Okay,
better to be.
she'd be the luckiest girl then.
It's better to be kind than right.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I was telling
I know that.
Here, my grandfather summed it up best. My grandfather told me once, he says, just remember, right? When you argue with your wife, it's like teaching a pig to sing. It's just going to waste your time and irritate the pig.
Man, always take the pain, okay?
So guys, here's
just
a serious.
Take it if you don't want any tampo.
See,
Right.
I might know everything in the accounting office, but you know, that's the marital home is not the accounting office.
Well, here.
Hey guys, here's a serious question for you. What if you're dating a Pinoy, right? And
Yeah.
both her parents have passed away, but you're dating the eldest one of the lot. Who do you go to and ask for marriage?
The eldest male.
The eldest male, right?
The
Oh,
oldest
okay.
uncle. The oldest uncle.
Yeah, or the uncle. Yeah.
Well,
The
Yeah, the
I
uncle.
have
uncle.
greetings already on
Yeah, the
Happy
brother of
to
the
Zikman
brother
and
of the
Kumina.
dad.
Hope
If
the
there's
best
no
for you
grandparents,
both.
you would go to the
So
to the
sweet.
woman's oldest
Yep.
brother.
Happy for
Right.
you, Zeke man and Fumi. Hope the best for you both. Everybody thinks
It's
it's
the
real.
oldest male in the family, which could be an uncle, could be a
Could be,
grandfather.
right. It could be her.
Just,
It
you
could
know,
be her brother or
older.
her uncle. Yeah.
Hazy,
Right.
I was the class cutest of my high school 1992.
Yeah, well, what happened, Zeke
What
man?
was that?
Oh la
What
la.
What happened to the
One
90s?
of shall be the
Yeah.
luckiest girl
Yeah.
then.
Flashback to the 90s, you may have been the cutest.
Now, if
Yeah, that was like 30 years ago almost.
you guys
Zeke
were like past high school in 1990, the thing you've all said is, where did the time go?
CG
Yeah.
Tok
I've
is
already been out of high
everything
school.
back.
almost. I've already been out of high school over 21 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're almost ready to say, where did the time go?
Yeah, well, the time went fast.
That's what
Yeah,
everyone
Jay-
over 50 says. Right? The
Jay-
Hapsters?
Jay graduated high school in what, 85?
Hi to.
I'm in the 70s. I graduated in the
This man
70s.
likes Rena.
Did you?
Yep.
So did I, yeah. When I graduated, Nixon was president. That's what I always tell people.
Oh, Nixon had
Running
already
for
resigned.
great
When
deal.
Jimmy Carter was president. No, it was Gerald Ford. Gerald Ford was president in 1975.
Yeah, he was president.
Yeah, Gerald Ford.
Packers just scored again.
Why
Oh,
does your Jeep have
I lost my
touched
feed.
gingerbread?
My feet just went black.
Because gingerbread want to
Did
get
the
right.
money train
Even
dry
though
up
he's
for
right.
her? LOL.
He's still gonna get tampo.
Weddings are usually expensive. It's a great deal.
Did the
You
money
could
for
go
her
have a
low?
honeymoon on the jet.
Now
have a honeymoon on
gingerbread
their-
has
one of
been
their
selling
private
a lot of
jets.
bread because he got a lot of money.
Hola, Judy Fisher. Hey, you could if Zeke Man and Fumina really got married, they could have a honeymoon on one of their family's jets.
Mm-hmm.
Zeke, man,
What?
Fumina, are you two really getting together? I thought we were just joking.
Hi, Sue.
You know
Uh-huh.
that's how it started, Jay.
I
No
graduated
offense. No
elementary
offense.
school
I
in
mean,
85.
stranger things happen. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
G
that's how it got started.
BK goes, I graduated elementary school in 1985.
Hi, Sue. It's mostly about
I graduated elementary
month
school in
3.
92.
Graduated elementary school at 85.
Hi, Mommy Erica.
So put that together, he would have been out of high school in like the mid 90s,
Yeah. I was,
95 or something.
This is not
I-
my
yeah.
place, so there you go. Hi,
I was
Sue.
off.
90.
I was off active duty. I was off active duty when Jay.
No, it would have been
probably about the time
93, I
JT
think.
went to
No, that-
yeah, about that time. Yeah. Well, let's see, 81.
91. It would have been 91.
1980, I left active duty in the military.
I think he graduated high school in 91, so he's like 40, 47 maybe, JG.
Let's Jack talk. I didn't hear him. Oh, go
I
ahead.
did date
Gingerbread.
one celebrity in my lifetime. I love Deborah. Who was that?
Brett, Deborah's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but I said hi, love Deborah.
Stop
for coming
talking
on,
about the
Deborah.
chicks. Deborah's here. Shh.
Right. Yeah. Hey,
Don't
Brett,
get me in
Brett,
trouble.
Brett, stop talking about Deborah like that anymore. She's here.
I did date one celebrity. I'm like, ooh, whoa, what celebrity was it? I'm kind of curious now.
Brett, do you remember the Will Smith show, The Fresh Prince?
Yeah.
They did an episode where he dated this hot rapper, and he was so excited that a celebrity would kiss him and sleep with him. And he was like walking on air, kicking his heels, and Carlton was making fun of him, and he was making fun of Carlton because I get the hot chicks and you don't. And Will Smith was like on cloud 9, right? And then she saw some guy, and she started hugging and kissing him. She went home with him, and Will Smith went, "What the F is going on here?" He was shocked. He started crying. He's like, "I can't believe it.
Yeah.
How could she do
Hello,
this?"
Deborah. Peter says Deborah with the heart. JD says, hi, Debs.
Hi, Deborah.
Where's Jamie? I don't know.
I not know.
But I don't. Who was the celebrity, Zeke, man? We're all curious to know now. If you dated like a humongous celebrity, I mean,
there's a lot of
That's-
celebrity here in goes to the school nearby me.
The thing is, we all have celebrity crushes, but if you get to know one for real, it could be a shock ending.
yeah. Well,
He's-
most celebrities, I don't know.
Probably his celebrity his date is probably RuPaul.
Hey,
You
what-
can't count your hand as a celebrity. You can't date your hand.
Yes, you can. Just tell your friends that your girlfriend's name is Mary Palmer.
God rest her soul. Yeah, he dated Mama Cass. LOL.
I dated Mary Palmer.
Yeah, her name is Ellen Muth. She did several movies and had a Showtime series. Ellie Muth or Ellen Muth. I don't even know who that is.
Who dated Ellie Muth?
Zeke
You
man.
can't marry Mr. Hat or Mr. Stick either.
And why is that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know who Ellen Muth is. I'll look at her. I'll look her up and see if it was a score or not.
It's a cartoon
So
of South
Zekeman-
Park.
So what's her name, Zekeman?
Ellen Mall. I know who
Don't-
that chick is.
Ellen Booth.
I know who that chick is. Yeah,
Kakari day di bra. Mag-work ka day.
Ellen Moose.
What was she the star in? Zekeman. What was the name of the show?
I'll look it up.
So, and when was the show on TV?
She's 40 years old, and
Was that like the
she was
90s?
in Ellen Muth. Let me see what she was in. She was
She-
in
Don't tell me she.
Family
One Love,
Suka.
Normal, Ohio.
I was
Oh.
born in 1990. Age doesn't matter.
That's it. That's what I was just about to say. You took the words right out of my mouth.
1990.
If
Trying to
it's
remember
meant
where I
to
was.
be, meant to be, right? Gingerbread.
Yep, you got it.
I remember where I was in 1990. In Easter 1990. That's when I got out of the
Roman,
That's the
Boost,
time you get out
Yano,
in high school.
Beast. You don't know how to say
So
it.
that's when I
She
got
woke
out
up
of
with
the
a picture.
hospital.
Oh.
I spent almost 11 months in traction in the hospital.
Oh.
What was that for?
That's an unforgettable year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1989 was pretty much a wash.
What are you
Hi,
in
Ramon.
traction
With
for?
Suino.
Broke my back.
Bisuino.
I fell through a house at a house fire.
Ouch.
Broke through 2 floors and ended up in the basement with a broken back.
Were you a fireman?
At that time, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
Duke, you mean I prepared an older guy.
Is
than
it
the
true that
younger
firemen follow the fallen firemen forever?
What's
did,
that?
Like,
Once a fireman, you always follow the fallen fireman, like in the future.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Hello
Wait,
from
Yeah,
yeah,
Austin.
si Ramon.
Like,
Ramon,
right?
magsaysay.
Wait a minute,
Right.
everyone's talking. Wait, what was that?
Yeah, it's sort of like being a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Yeah.
So when you hear about a big fire where maybe one or more firemen perish, you follow that and you go to
Yeah, I
the
pay
parade.
attention. I do pay attention to it. Yes.
They'll do like a memorial and all the firemen are there. And
Yeah.
if it's nearby, and
Yeah,
I mean, if
nearby,
it's
yeah.
in if it's
I
in
would
your
go.
area,
There was one here. There was one near here. A couple guys died. Yeah, and I went down there.
right?
Yeah.
So
Even
so
though I
guys,
had no connection to their department.
so guys, it's true. Firemen stick together through life and death.
Yeah.
Because
Have you ever got to a situation where you've gone, like, you heard it over the radio, and then like you've got there and they seem to be like rookie firemen, and then like you've taken control at all?
No. It's not.
Sorry,
my,
Ramon, wala
my
easy.
position.
Wala easy. Wala na uso ang jacket
I
dari
don't. I don't chase live fires. But anyways,
What,
no.
jacket? No, I don't give everybody a jacket. My stream.
yeah,
You want
Brett,
jacket? This ain't the stream for you.
Because
Right.
there's a lot of trolls, Ramon. That's why we don't have jacket.
Yeah, and one thing too is that I don't give jackets. I'm not a growing stream. I'm here to have a chat and a laugh and sing
it's
once
mostly
in a while.
to drop links. It's mostly to drop links or to tell Nightbot.
Yeah, that's only why they want jackets.
Yeah.
Hi, me and more fatty. Thanks for coming.
Hi,
Hello.
Ramon. Hope you can understand, Ramon. Thank
Also,
you so
yeah.
much.
Where's your jacket?
Mostly,
It's
it's
probably
mostly
on your bed or hung up in your house.
Brett.
no. This stream's mostly like
Okay, bye, love Deborah.
have fun, talk a little football.
Bye bye.
Talk
Bye
about
bye,
men's
Jai
underwear.
Debra.
Yeah, to talk about J Mike wearing the thong
Oh.
underwear a little bit.
Boy, Jai Debra's going for a shower.
Hey, I showed you my underwear. What more do you want?
Yeah, they're the new Hanes thong underwear.
Your underwear,
You got
Jay, will
Japanese
be
pizza
1.5
First
M.
package.
And let's not forget we found out that like Judy Fisher wears
Uy,
her
bisaya
husband's
sa
underwear to
guys.
bed.
Sana all
She
guwapo.
wears
Yeah.
boy shorts.
Yeah, she wears like boy shorts
Bukod mo
with
sila
a
kung kuya sa nimi amor.
like a
A
t-shirt.
t-shirt. Yeah.
Hi, Two says
Cool,
straight
huh?
jacket is next to me for you,
Never
Brett.
pictures, so,
I love a girl that wears boy shorts.
Charles Woodson, baby.
You gotta
Boy
have.
shirts is
They
cool.
showed a picture of Charles Woodson when he won the Super Bowl with Green Bay.
Oh yeah, what happened? To
My
him?
favorite Raiders player ever, Charles Woodson.
Used to be a
Yeah.
member of
Played forever.
Yeah, he
He's
played
the
for like
Tom-
18
He's
seasons.
the Tom Brady of DBs, right?
Yeah, he played like 18 seasons or something, 17 or
Yeah.
18
It
seasons.
doesn't happen with most guys.
No, but he's the only player to win a Heisman Trophy, national championship, defensive rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, and a Super Bowl.
What
in
about
the
Darryl
history
Green?
of football.
What did Darryl Green not do? Or Deion Sanders?
They didn't win a Heisman Trophy. They didn't win a national championship. They didn't win defensive rookie of the year. I don't think.
Yeah, you can't win that by yourself. You can't win a championship by yourself.
But he was awesome though too. Like Charles Woodson is one of the greats of all time.
Nobody didn't like him.
Well, Charles Woodson is an analyst still, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, I've seen him around somewhere. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's a really good guy. He like goes back to the Raiders facility sometimes and like hangs out and like.
Didn't he play for two teams?
Yeah, he played for
Green Bay and
Green Bay. He won a Super Bowl with Green Bay. He went to Green Bay and won a Super Bowl and won
Oakland,
one defensive player of the year with Green Bay.
Yeah.
He went to a Super Bowl with the Raiders, but they lost it. That was in like his fourth
02?
season or fifth season.
That was 02, right?
Yeah, he was drafted in 97.
Right. Yeah, he played a long
No.
time.
98.
Yeah.
No, it was 97. It was 97. It was like early January 97 when they won the national championship. First week of
So is
January. But that was when the stupid college like AP and coaches poll or whatever. And then if one voted for like one team, one voted for the other team, they split the national championship. Remember that? They split it with Tom Osborne's last team, Nebraska.
Yeah, that I don't.
When they had like
understand
Tommy,
that.
I think they had like Scott Frost or something at quarterback or something like that.
If you have
He
a
was a
tie,
quarterback after Tommy Frazier, I think.
if you have a tie in a championship voting, you don't have enough people
I'm a
voting.
Raiders fan. Yeah, always have been, always will be since 1988. Because of Tecmo Bowl football is how I become a Raiders fan. I always love playing with them. And I'm like, oh, I'll watch them on TV, and then I just kept following them.
What about the
Bo
Blue?
Jackson and Marcus Allen all the time?
I saw
Most
Joe.
of
I saw Joe Namath play in person.
What about
Good
Blue
Lord.
Jays? Is the Blue Jays American football or is that a baseball?
baseball, the Toronto Blue Jays.
Toronto Blue
Boy,
Jays are
Patsy.
baseball.
I mean, Mia Moore.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah.
admit the truth. You bought the.
Okay, bye. Okay,
You bought the
What?
Broadway.
at
you bought
Eve.
the-
Thanks for coming.
Wait,
Don't
what's
Love
good?
always at Eve.
What's that?
Yan, nakita na nimo Mia Moore.
Mia Moore.
Scoot, what was that question?
Here, admit
I
the
love
truth.
Wolf.
Admit the truth. You bought the Broadway Joe Manny, the Manny hose. You used to wear those too.
Yeah, he's wear pantyhose underneath his football pants.
Did they come out with a line for men for that? I didn't. I
Yeah,
don't-
yeah. You don't remember the Broadway Joe selling Manny hose?
I heard of it, but I don't know what that was. I mean, I know what it
Yeah,
was.
you got to see if you can find some. They're probably collectors item now, but
but
you
I didn't have any.
you could wear them.
Actually, I think you can still buy them. You know, Manny hose. You know, Manny hose were pantyhose with a fly.
For
Yeah.
men to keep warm in the
Well,
cold.
it had
And
the
then,
little- had the opening like men's underwear.
So Brett,
You
are
know,
you
I'm gonna look it up. Manny hose. Let me see this. Manny.
Brett,
No, I never had a
are
pair
you
of
a big
those.
are you a big Raiders fan? You collect
Yeah.
all the merch, or
I have some of the
baseball
merch.
caps, jackets.
Yeah, I got
Katawanan mo
three.
ka, Mia Moore.
Let me see,
oy.
2 Raiders jackets and a Raiders hat.
I was the guy on my softball team, my men's fast pitch team.
I'll show you my
with the
hat.
With the
I'm wearing
Raiders
one right
cap.
now. I got
cap.
2
I
Raiders
was,
hats, but
I
yeah,
was the only
I
guy
did.
on the
Raiders
team
hat.
with the Raiders
Mega
cap.
love, shout out Lonely Wolf.
I got it like a
Brush
couple weeks ago.
Craft.
This Raiders hat,
Lone Wolf, how are you doing, sir?
like 3 weeks ago.
Hi, too.
Viking and Osong. Thanks for coming in. That's Viking.
Hey, but
I can't remember
Brett,
his channel name now.
Brett,
Gaming channel and Osong are a couple.
hey, Brett.
Yeah.
But you only wish you looked this cool.
Oh, no, I don't put cheese on my head. I eat cheese.
She said those are Green Bay Packers fans. from
Yeah, well,
Wisconsin.
Raiders got the coolest logo in the NFL. You got to admit, they do
Yeah.
have
Sure.
the coolest logo.
You sure it's like not pink in the brain?
No, that's
Go
that's-
Denver
that's-
Broncos.
It's got
That's a young man
the
there.
coat of arms. It's just like a badge. It's a badge of honor.
Not Scotty V. Yeah. Go Indiana. No. See, Lone Wolf picks more than one team because he can't decide. He's under because he has to
He's
have a
an
winner.
observer. He's an
But you know what the
observer.
funny thing is? Dallas, and then he likes Dallas too. He likes 3 teams. That ain't fair. Why don't you just pick all of them? So you have a chance to win every year. Well,
Yeah, if you pick 16 teams, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
yeah. But
So what's-
he picks South America's team, and he picks Indianapolis Colts, and then the Denver Broncos. You know, a fun fact about Denver Broncos. You know the horse when you walk into their stadium, the main entrance, and there's a horse above the stadium. I never walked in, but I've seen a picture of it. That's Trigger's. That's a replica of Trigger's Roy Rogers horse.
Right.
It is the white horse above the.
I
That's right.
forgot about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they
do
made
the-
it look like
They
Trigger. 'Cause it's
play
white.
that sound of the horse every game.
Yeah.
Mike, Mike saying go Lions, go Lions, yeah. I
Lions.
don't know where the
Here, Broncos go
Go
Lions.
for the first round draft pick,
Yeah, they're gonna.
Does
They're gonna go for
anyone
the
remember?
traffic this year, next year, the year after
Does
that.
anyone
the year after
remember
that.
the Lions making the playoffs?
They'll win. They'll win probably when I don't know, maybe when I'm dead.
Well,
Guys, I have to get going. I'll be back hopefully later. When I
Okay.
get down to my part.
Yeah, well, I'll
apartment.
be
So
live
take
for
care of
another
yourselves. Have a good one. God bless
4
everybody
hours
in the chat.
and
See you later.
19 minutes.
See you, Jack.
but Eric,
Yeah.
no. I mean, when are the
I have a
Lions
starter
change?
jacket of the Raiders. Yeah, I have one
The
too.
The Lions will
Over.
listen up. The Lions will win when the Ford sells the team.
You know what I should put? When will the Lions win a Super Bowl?
When Ford sells the team.
Yeah, Ford. Yeah,
That's
When?
all there is to it. Fords are specializing in their area of greatest
Yeah, when.
weakness.
Yeah,
will.
but no, he said,
They
when
don't.
are they going to change their battle cry from "Go Lions, go" to just wait till next year?
Yeah,
The,
When will
the
Lions
owner, the owner
win?
doesn't know how to win. It doesn't
Super
understand
Bowl.
it. Doesn't
there
understand.
we go.
But he doesn't care about winning. All he cares about is tax write-offs, how much money he makes, and
Yeah.
But that's not good for your city. It's not fair. It's
There we
not
go.
fair to your city.
well, see, but there again, it's they've got a kind of closed market. If you live in Michigan, what are your options?
Yeah.
Most of the people in the Upper Peninsula, actually are Packer fans.
Who's the
27 to 17.
what's the closest NFL city other than the Packers?
You'd have, Indianapolis.
I
You'd have,
have-
Toronto. No, not Toronto. You got
Yeah, Brian, I love that avocado. Jamie.
you get Chicago, right?
the Bears.
Who's that,
And
Brett?
St. Louis. No, they don't. They don't have
The
a
chick
team.
Jamie.
St.
That's
Louis no longer
Jamie?
has a team, right?
It's
So
the other Jamie. The Jamie that goes
Yeah.
to the Hapster stream.
Yeah.
Not
Cleveland and
not
Pittsburgh.
male Jamie.
But
I mean,
yeah,
although the Lions are an embarrassment, they would be an embarrassment they'd be an embarrassment on the moon. They'd be an embarrassment.
but I mean,
anywhere.
they still don't have problems filling the stadium.
No, they don't. It's like the Cubs. The Cubs lost
Yeah,
for like 87 years in a row. Never won the World Series, and they still attract it. They were a
Mhm.
sellout almost every game.
They had fun at the ball game. That's
Yeah,
why
they had fun at the ball game. They had Harry
they-
Carey for one thing when he was
they
alive.
kept day games going for the longest time, as long as possible.
Yeah, and then they would do, they do like fun stuff at the ballpark. It was more about having a fun time at the ballpark than actually
Take
about
me
watching.
out to the ball game was their theme.
Yeah,
I mean, and like you said, Harry Carey, that was kind of the big draw.
And
yeah,
Bill
he was like
Murray,
a character.
and then Bill Murray
Yeah.
got into the act.
Yeah, right up until the owner of the Cubs found out that Harry Carey was stooping his wife for probably the last
Yeah, it's a
25
female
years.
Jamie. My brother are loyal fans. Is your brother a fan of the Lions too? I'm sorry.
Do the Lions have loyal fans? I don't get that. You just
They
go
do.
because
They do.
Yeah.
I mean, their fans are extremely loyal.
Well, they're hoping
Yeah.
that they can win, is what they are.
Well, they're just like, yeah, well, I don't know what they do because they have the longest. Well, there's still teams that have won the Super Bowl, but they haven't been around as long as the Lions.
Right.
Some teams have only been around since the '90s or the '70s or something.
The Lions are the oldest team never to have won, right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I
but
mean,
there's
they've never-
there's like,
The last time they won a championship was 57.
yeah, they had Bobby Lane at quarterback.
Yeah.
And Luke Creek
that was
were-
before the
I think
Super
those guys'
Bowl era.
names, and then
Yeah.
some other guy that was pretty good.
What I mean is the Super Bowl era, our lifetime.
I mean, the last time they played in playoffs, I think, was in the 90s,
Like 90.
92.
They had
The
Barry
last time they
Sanders-
won was, I think, like 92 is the last time they won a playoff game.
They had Barry Sanders in the lineup, and who else? Does anybody remember who else they had?
Who, what?
They had Barry Sanders back then when they made the playoffs.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember who else they had?
Rodney Pete, I think.
Quarterback?
I believe he was their quarterback. And then they
Yeah, I
had,
believe so. Yeah, it was Rodney Pete back then.
I think they had Chris Spielman.
Didn't they have the shotgun? Not the what do they call that? With no backs, all just wide receivers. What do they call that offense?
The
The run and gun. They had the run and gun offense.
yeah, the running gun offense, and they ran they ran single back most of the time.
Right,
Yeah.
single
And
back
then
with
they
the
tried
shotgun.
Corey Schlesinger at fullback for like a couple years, and it kind of worked out, but he wasn't, and it just wasn't the same because it screwed up their whole offense.
Yeah,
They
they
tried to put a
just
fullback in and go like a more I formation and stuff.
as
Barry
long
Sanders.
as long as Ford is owning the team, they're not gonna win.
And Corey Schlesinger, I think he went high. Abdi Pinos have it. What I can't do is I watch a baseball game for 5-6 hours when they go for that long. Yeah, well, they only go usually around 4 hours, but I like watching baseball. It's more of a strategy type and like
Hipping us.
a battle between the pitcher and the hitter.
Yeah. Last time I was at a baseball game, I sat in the right field corner. Couldn't really see the infield at all.
Oh, that sucks.
It was fun. I mean, it's fun to be at the Red Sox Fenway Park, but it's just it's fun to be at the ballpark, but you're not really watching the game in the infield. The game is between the pitcher, catcher, batter.
Mhm.
Can't see it.
Yeah,
So-
and then
You're looking at the big screen to see the game. You can watch TV at home. But you're in
Yeah.
the ballpark, you're drinking beer, there's everybody sitting around you, that's fun. But, if they hit a home run near you, that's cool too. But other than that, it's hard to see the game. Like, what's the count?
Yeah.
Who's up?
But I
that's
GG
true. But Eli Manning has shitty stats. I don't.
Championship
Eli Manning has 2 Super Bowls, believe it or not.
But Eric, last baseball game I went to was a couple 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, and we sat like 13 rows up behind first base. It was the Brewers playing the Diamondbacks, and the most fun of the game were these 3 guys that were sitting like 2 rows in front of us, because they kept yelling at the first base coach.
Are you in Milwaukee?
No, this was down in Phoenix. They
Oh.
kept yelling at the first base coach for the Brewer every time he'd step outside a little chalk box. Get back in the box! Get back in the box! We paid good money for the grass in that box. Stuff like that. I mean, it was just hilarious. They were just razzing the guy.
There's those one guys. You ever see those one guys that dressed up like umpires and sat behind the home plate, and they would do like how many different strikeout like movements they could do, like saw on the log, and they would do all of them.
Yeah.
And they get up, and these fans would like do the strikeouts every time.
Oh, I struck him out. Whoa, strike 3.
Yeah, it's like sawing a log. One of them looks like they're sawing a log. They go like this.
Oh, there it goes. Game over.
Yeah, like sawing a log.
Game over with a Lambo lead.
With like a old wood saw. The misery whip.
No, JG just asked the last game you saw they had lights. Yeah, I mean it was like 3-4 years ago. Now I used to always, I always loved going down to Chicago, right, where they played the games, right, without the lights.
The day games, yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Yeah, they never.
The day games, yeah, they went. They were the
They
last team to
for a
play a
long
night game.
Yeah.
They were the last to put in the lights.
You know,
Yeah.
here's another one that's
Well,
fascinating.
no, the reason I used to go there is my brother moved down to Chicago, and he, his friend at work lived in an apartment building right across from the field. So you go up on the roof, and they had built bleachers up on the roof. And you'd sit up there, drink
Yeah.
beer, and watch the game for free.
Yeah.
World famous. World famous.
Well,
Come on,
Green
over,
Bay is
watch
going to
the
win
Cubs.
this one, I think. Now they're
Oh,
ahead
yeah,
by
yeah.
19 points.
Yeah, they're whooping. They opened up a can of whoop ass.
Interception, and then they returned it for a touchdown.
And they're going for two. They're just
Yeah.
gonna,
Yeah, it's a can of a whoop ass.
I don't think
Rams
they're
like
actually going to go for
yeah,
the
all
two.
of a
I
sudden.
think I think that was a bluff. No, we're going to go for the two. To make it a three full score thing. I think they were just trying Rogers is trying to draw.
That's
them
when
off.
you know you have all the momentum. The
Yeah.
ball game is over, guys.
Yeah.
What was that? Remember Monday Night
Pretty much,
Football
yeah.
when they had Dandy Don Meredith and Howard Cosell? And it's 36-17. It's the fourth quarter. There's a minute 52 left.
No,
Turn
this is the third quarter.
I know, but Don Meredith would go, "Turn out the lights. The party's over."
Turn off the lights. The party's over.
You know he was opening up a can of beer at that time when he did that. Don Meredith.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Turn
Yeah,
out
Danny
the
Don
lights.
Meredith. He played for
Party's over.
the Cowboys. Don Meredith,
Yeah.
before Staubach,
Yeah, who's their first QB?
and he's probably like in his, if he's still alive, probably like in his early 80s, probably.
Yeah.
Early mid, because Roger Staubach's like 77, I
he
think.
passed away recently. Dandy Don.
Oh, maybe he did. Yeah, like a couple years ago or 3 years ago. Danny
Dandy
Don
Don.
Meredith.
But I always tell people. I said Howard Cosell was probably one of the best football announcers ever. Was ever around. I mean, because he would rattle off these stats, and the thing was, he didn't. He didn't have to have a screen in front of him. He knew them.
Mhm.
Right.
He knew this was, that just broke the record from 1936, set by, and he just rattled it off.
Don Meredith died in 2010. I thought it was more recently.
Well, 2010. Yeah, that was more recent than that. So how old was when he died? Like early 70s?
He was born
Hi,
in 38.
Dayads. Dream in Sean
So
Williams.
he was 72.
Yeah, so he's 72 when he died. He was my same age as my dad is right now.
Yeah.
And my dad watched Don Meredith play. He watched even Johnny U.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny Unitas.
Yeah, he watched him when he was young though, too. And then he watched like some other players. Like who else was playing there then?
I met-
The quarterback for the Giants was.
I met Johnny Unitas in the 1990s, just outside of Myrtle Beach. He had a company that he owned, and I was put in an we designed and built an automated machine, and I went down there, and I didn't even know he owned the place. I wasn't dealing with the owner.
What are you sipping on, Messiah?
I believe Don Meredith was the
Just hot water.
one of
You made
the
a face like
announcers.
No,
Don
water.
Meredith. Don
Like it's
Meredith
bitter.
was
Just hot
one
water.
of the announcers in the.
I had Thanks
he's
for
drinking
coming.
hot toddies. He's drinking hot
Hot
toddies.
bodies.
It's
Yeah.
green tea, guys.
You
It's
know what a
green
hot toddy is?
Well, what
No,
is that?
just
No,
hot
I didn't know
water.
what it is.
No,
Just plain hot water.
hot water and hot gin.
No.
tea. Hey,
Just
Yads.
plain.
She's drinking. She's drinking. Theraflu.
Tequila. And
Sarah flu.
Remember that
No,
shit?
just
Theraflu.
hot
That's just
water.
gross. For like sugar and sore
See?
throat.
Just hot water.
Sean Williams
it
is
is
here.
just hot
Yads
water.
is here. Trent is
Oh, wait,
here.
wait, we got-
Viking
we
of
got-
Norway. Judy Fisher.
Nobody said it's tuba. Are you drinking tuba?
No. No tuba here.
What
Right.
the heck is
If you're
tuba?
drinking tuba, smile. If you're drinking tuba, smile.
She won't smile now.
No, she won't smile.
She has to
yeah.
drink tuba. She only plays it.
Just hot water.
The tuba. It's a musical instrument.
Tuba.
That you see
It's
in
like a
marching
bass
band.
trombone.
Coconut wine.
The tuba. The tuba's the big one, right? The tuba's the big one.
The tuba's like the bass trombone.
Ay, to you were
Yeah, the one
sleeping.
you
Wala
like,
dayo, sa'yo pa
put your
dayo.
body
Basta
in.
mag alas 7 pa.
Yeah, you can
I
get a
met
pig.
Tug McGraw. He kissed
can-
me. Oh,
can
Tim
met-
McGraw's dad, Tug.
Yeah.
Remember Tug? He was a pitcher for the Mets.
Yeah, he's old.
And then there's that song 8 Seconds or whatever it's called that Tim McGraw did probably like 10 years ago. Live
God,
Like You Were
Scoot,
Dying or whatever it's
Scoot.
called.
Brett's a walking
8
encyclopedia.
Seconds on a Boy Named Fu Manchu.
Judy said he met Tug McGraw.
is
On a
good.
Boy Named Fu Manchu. Yeah.
Just
Talking
a
about his
kid?
dad. Live like you were dying. Live like every day to the fullest. What it means.
Wasn't Patrick Mahomes' father a major league pitcher too?
Patrick Mahomes. I'll look it up.
I forget his first name.
Mahomes.
I think he played for the Cardinals or something. I can't
His
remember.
dad was Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, same name. Yeah.
He's Pat Mahomes the second.
Who did he play for? I forget.
Mahomes' dad.
He played in like the 60s and 70s.
What he his dad, let me see, Pat Mahomes. His father of Kansas City Chiefs quarterback professional career, early minor leagues.
Uy, Dayads, mo ato na si Mike G sa Philippines.
He played for the
in
Twins.
December 1st, right, Jay?
What?
His dad played for the Minnesota Twins, the
You're going to the
Boston Red
Philippines
Sox,
December
Yokohama
1st.
Bay Sharks, the New York Mets, the Texas Rangers, the Chicago Cubs, and the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, he never played for St. Louis. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Now.
Pat Lavon Mahomes Sr. and
He
his
had a long
last year
career.
was only 18 years ago.
He had a long career. It was more than that.
Yeah, he
he
played. Well, his
didn't
last
play-
game was 18 years ago that he played
No.
in any major baseball.
Oh,
not in the
Sorry.
majors. He's not that young.
He started in '92.
Oh,
He played like only
I'll be right back.
11
guys.
years professional.
okay, bro. Okay,
I love
Scott.
Willie Mays, but never got to see him play before my time. Yeah, Willie Mays is one of the greats.
man, yeah. He's a
He's
giant.
considered one of the two or
No,
probably the
Dayads.
top two, one of the maybe the
It's
first
funny.
second best baseball player of all time, all
Norma.
around baseball. player.
It's funny how they put up these things now where they say, well, the greatest position players in all the teams, and it's all the current players. It's stupid. The all-time greats aren't on those lists. It's
Yeah.
like Joe DiMaggio is not one of the all-time Yankees. It's ridiculous because there's a favorite player now that they like or something. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but
They need to
Especially
stop
to
doing
3
that.
months.
who was the
Dayads.
best Yankee?
Or more, I think.
Babe Ruth.
Oh yeah, the greatest.
If Babe Ruth smoked and
Joe
drank,
DiMaggio,
he had a big
DiMaggio?
beer gut and he went out there and just mashed the ball. And he was a good starting pitcher too.
Well, back then they didn't know how to slim down either. Once
No,
you
but they didn't work out and he didn't take care of himself in the offseason. He'd come overweight and not even a lot of guys wouldn't even work out in the offseason.
He was a strong dude. He must have worked out with weights or something. He just didn't know how to lose the
Or he's
guy.
just naturally just strong.
Yeah, no, he's doing something.
I was really
just-
impressed
G
by
Mike,
your
you
hot
mean I
seat
thought
interview.
you heard Mike
Yeah,
G.
it's-
Oh yeah, G Mike.
J Mike, you mean? I thought I heard Mike G. No, it's
Jamie.
J Mike.
Could
Willie
I?
Mays
How to
must be
read your
90
name,
by now.
Jay?
Willie Mays
J
is
Mike
now
or G Mike?
J. Mike. In the old country, my last name is Michelson. In the old country,
90.
From
Yeah, he's 90.
my father's from Norway. Back in the old day, it was Nicholson. So, but now we say Michelson, and I shortened it to J.
Made
Mike.
you say that, Zeke, man? Mickey Mantle, people say was greatest.
Yeah, but Mickey Rivers is the greatest Yankee center fielder of all time.
Mhm.
According to people that never saw Mickey Mantle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy how that happens.
I think also it's subjective too because well, baseball's not as subjective like football because football, like baseball, you still pitch the ball pretty much the same. And the game hasn't changed that much really, other than like in the '90s when they're using juiced balls. They're even using juiced balls.
I too said that Babe Ruth was drinking during the games. There was a story that he went out to get a hot dog and a beer in like the seventh inning.
You know that one. No, Tony about Bob. Was it David Wells was drunk before you go out and pitch sometimes when he was drunk.
I don't think that was the usual. I think he did it once or twice.
But David Wells did it. They were drinking. He admitted one time they were drinking in the club. They were drinking in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Like back in the locker rooms, they were drinking beer, and they come out and he come out and pitch, and he was legally drunk. He had like a buzz going.
Yeah, I don't think he always did that.
No, he did it like
I think
a
that's
few, I think like
exaggerated.
a couple times or 3 times or something. Like I'll tell you that one time there's that oil can Boyd. He admitted like 2/3 of the games he played or something. He was high on cocaine.
He said that.
Yeah, he said that in
We-
like an interview
he was
after
a-
done
he
playing
was-
probably like 5 or 6 years ago or
He
something.
was a little bit nervous at times. That's
Yeah.
true.
Oil can Boyd was he was like a okay pitcher. He wasn't
He threw
terrible.
so
wasn't
he
great.
threw so much breaking stuff and soft junk.
Yeah.
He hit a below average
Junk
fastball.
balls.
He hit a below average fastball. He barely touched
Mhm.
90 on the gun, right? But he threw so much soft junk, he'd get the 90-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle. And
Yeah, baseball playing against white people. You know
couldn't
another
hit it.
awesome baseball player? What's that guy playing the Negro Leagues? Gibson.
Josh Gibson.
Josh Gibson was a stud too.
Yeah,
It's
we
sad.
didn't see those guys. They're before our time.
No, and then there was a pitcher there that was really good too. And there was a catcher too that was really good in the Negro Leagues. A catcher that tore it up too. I can't remember his name. It was,
Well, it wasn't
all time
wasn't-
great.
it wasn't Roy Campanella because he was on the
No.
Dodgers.
Major League, yeah. N-E-G
I don't-
Negro
I
League.
used to read about it, but I don't remember the names. When I was a kid, I read all those books. I only remember Josh Gibson and Oil Can Boyd used to talk about the other one, like the pitcher, Satchel Paige.
Yeah, it was let me see this guy. It was no.
When Oil Can Boyd pitched, he always said, "I have to pay tribute to Satchel Paige." He did that every time he started.
Yeah.
He had to say, "I'm paying tribute to Satchel Paige today." And every single game, every fifth day, he would say
The
that.
catcher was really good. I can't remember his name.
Staples places your work above everything.
Josh Gibson was a stud, yeah. Where's the there was a catcher though. And a pitcher in the Negro Leagues that was really good. What's the Negro League pitchers?
Satchel Paige was the most famous.
Satchel Paige, yeah.
See, the host is not paying attention, guys.
Satchel Paige.
Oil Can Boyd paid tribute to him every time he started. He would say that I got to pay tribute to Satchel Paige.
Yeah.
He did that
Satchel
for like
Paige was
years.
stud,
For
too.
years, he did that.
Mhm.
Uh,
There's like a history somewhere. There's like a history museum somewhere you can go see like the Negro League
Boyd-
stuff.
Boyd used to talk about Satchel Paige, and he said Satchel.
Leroy
Paige-
Roberts, Satchel
He
Paige.
said, he said Satchel Paige would get you out before he threw a pitch because his antics would get you out,
Mhm.
and then Boyd would Oil Can would try
He's a
to
skinny dude.
yeah
6'3",
Boyd
180.
yeah Boyd would try to mimic the antics, and then
Mhm.
he would always throw a junk ball, and then he had a mediocre fastball, and you couldn't hit it because all you were looking at is junk. And
Yeah.
then it speeds up the fastball. And he had a couple of good seasons.
Yeah. Connie Johnson, Joe Buck. Look at some of these guys. Chet Brewer.
Yeah.
These guys in the Negro Leagues.
Yeah.
The Negro Leagues were around for a fairly
I-
decent amount of time.
I think they played a couple or a few exhibition games against the Yankees. The Yankees would show up and play them.
Mhm.
But I think they were the only ones that did that. The Yankees are always doing something like that.
Yeah.
In the movie Brewster's Millions, they talked about that. The Yankees are coming to play an exhibition game.
Hi, Sheer Pencil. Thanks for coming.
Richard Pryor would talk about that.
Yep. If anybody else wants to come up, I got the link.
Sure,
So
pencils
the
here.
are pinned in the top of the chat.
Yeah, I got my
Yeah,
wife
it's pretty
calling.
hard to keep that when it's on social media. I'm happy, J Mike. Finally, there will be together. Norma again after a long time. Have a safe travel, J Mike. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Yadzamodia. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
she's a wonderful person. Yeah, Zamodia. I know her well.
I'm gonna do a live stream straight out of quarantine from Pasig City.
Straight out of quarantine, he's gonna.
If-
You gotta get one of those shirts again. If you can find one straight out of quarantine. Have it shipped to. Have
I
it shipped
had
to
one.
Manila.
I had one made for my son-in-law. I don't know
Oh, made.
what happened to it.
We got one that's like straight out of Renton. You know, like the Renton
Straight
city
out of
from around here.
quarantine. But anyway, that will be my next live stream. Will be
One thing should be straight out of my mom.
from,
That's how I
quar-
came to the earth.
from quarantine. I might do. I'll get some video on the plane. I won't
Sixth
go live on the
worst
plane.
AA baseball player of all time, Michael Jordan. Sixth worst AA baseball. He's only the sixth worst. Who's the top 5? The ghost of Michael Jordan? I don't know.
He's never
Um,
made it to the major leagues, guys, so he can't be on that list.
Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn. No, he actually played
He's a
for
movie.
the regular
He's a,
Indians.
he's a movie star.
Yeah,
That
but
was
no,
very,
they're sticking around. You can get a
that
Ricky
was
Wild Thing Vaughn
very
Indians
cool.
jersey
Wow, that's back when the Indians were good. Actually, that was before they were good.
before
And
they
then
were
they-
good. Yeah,
And then coincidentally, they got good.
yeah, and then they had like Kenny Lofton and Albert Bell. Remember that Kenny Lofton
And
Albert
Manny
Bell?
Ramirez and Dennis Martinez and those
Oh,
guys.
they did that. What's that guy's name? The catcher. He was a junior, Sandy Alomar Jr.
Sandy Alomar and Jim Tomei.
Yeah, they had Jim Thome toward the end. Like the last few years, they were good with like Kenny Lofton.
Yeah, Jim Tomei was part of the World Series team
Yeah, Jim Thome was good. Yeah,
when they lost
he was
against.
their first baseman.
The only time they were
Albert Bell
favored,
played right field.
they played in the strike year. They had 100 wins and 44 losses. That's a pretty good record, guys.
Yeah,
That's a good record. And they had 2 good pitchers. They had
Yeah.
Dennis Martinez. I forget who the other starter was.
yeah, I don't remember either. They had another good pitcher. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
they had. I think they had that old ass. Well, did they have Bartolo Colon back then?
No, not until the end. He was a rookie in '99, I think.
Yeah, that guy was a chunker. He just let himself go.
He threw 99 miles an hour his
Yeah,
rookie
he-
season.
He could have been a better pitcher if he didn't get fat.
He was a good pitcher.
He was gummy. He,
He
could have
was
been better.
consistent. He was consistent. He never
Yeah,
won a title.
consistently, yeah, pretty good. Yeah,
He was
who was the
consistent.
pitcher they had? They had a good reliever back then too. I'll look up 1990,
99, 95 actually was the big.
95.
Was the
Indians, Cleveland Indians.
They didn't win the title though. But they were always
What
like
they have on their team?
they were always right
They
there.
had Albert Bell, Jim
Yeah.
Thome.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Dennis Martinez, Kenny Lofton,
Yeah.
Jose Mesa,
Oh, he was the other pitcher, right?
Oral Hershiser,
Oh,
Chad Ogia, Manny Ramirez,
Yeah. Yep.
Carlos Baerga.
Oh yeah, he was good.
They had an old Eddie Murray. Remember Eddie Murray?
Eddie Murray. That was the end of
Eddie
his
Murray's
career.
really good too.
That was the end of his career, though.
Yeah, and then they had Charles Nagy,
Yep.
Eric Plunk. I remember that guy. And then who else? They
He was
had?
a
That's another-
reliever. Plunk was
Only
Plunk
Carlin.
was the closer.
Yeah.
Um,
Jose Mesa was like a setup, wasn't he?
he was a starter, I thought.
Uh,
He might have been a
Tony
setup
Payne,
guy.
Paul Sorrento,
Yep.
Omar Vizquel.
He was great.
He was a great defense. He was an average hitter, but a really great defensive shortstop.
A
Had
good
the
hitter.
highest fielding
In-
percentage
in
out of
a-
anybody
in
in
a-
history.
In a clutch
Like
situation,
9 or something.
in a clutch game, he was a pretty good hitter. Fairly good.
Yeah. Eddie Murray, Sandy Alomar, Wayne Kirby, Herbert Perry, Olaro Espinoza, Dave Winfield when he was old
Oh yeah,
or a little bit older.
him and Eddie Murray.
Ruben Amaro, Eddie Trucker, Jesse Levi, Billy Ripken,
Billy Ripken. He was a French player. He
Brian
was.
Giles,
He was never a star.
Jeremy Benitez, and David Bell.
David Bell. That name.
David Bell played for the Mariners too, I think, after that.
He's a pitcher, right?
No, he was a third baseman.
No, he wasn't.
Pitchers were Mike Clark, Bud
Bell
Black,
wasn't. Bell
Paul
wasn't a star.
Shuey, Albie Lopez, John Farrell, Jose Mesa, Dennis Cook, Chad Oega or something, Julian Tavares, Paul Austin Mocker, Alan Embry, Dennis
Paul
Martinez, Eric
Ossenmacher
Plunk,
was
and
a
Joe
was a
Roa.
reliever. He's one of the relievers? Paul.
And they had Kenny Hill, Jason Grimsley
Oh yeah.
on their pitchers, Oral Hershiser, Charles Nagy, Greg Olson, and Jim Poole were their pitchers.
They were a contender. They were a contender, that's for sure.
Yeah. That was when the Braves were good in 95 too that year.
Yeah, the Braves won it all.
Yeah, the Braves had
There's a
like
punt go wrong.
Glavin, Smolton, Maddox.
The Rams are making a game of it.
No, do you see that punt?
That's actually 11 points. That's not really a game yet. Yeah, it's down on the 1 yard line. That was the
Yeah.
Packer. The Packers are going to win.
I mean,
Yeah.
the guy's at the 14-yard line. He lets it roll by him, thinking it's going to hit the end zone.
It's too far. It's too far out.
Yeah, that's right.
It's gonna be inside the 10.
Is this you wish? Oh, hi. Did you wish here? No, I don't see you'd wish here.
So, who are the 5 worst AA players? Who's keeping track?
Yeah,
Of
how do you know Jordan's the 6th worst?
He's keeping track of the 5 worst.
Yeah, the 5 worst. Jordan was pretty terrible at baseball, though. Gotta admit.
He's not a baseball player. He just wanted
No.
to give it a shot.
Jordan. Yeah,
I met the Chicago Bulls, when he was with the White Sox.
yeah.
Mhm.
And
People were wearing his jerseys around. I remember that. The
Scott
jerseys
Pippen.
were still pretty good.
So I
Scott
mean,
Pippen.
down here in the spring leagues, yeah, when he was playing down here in the spring leagues, yeah, he really didn't look good.
No.
Yeah.
He looked like a basketball player in a freaking.
Yeah.
He didn't know how to move right as a
Yep.
baseball player.
Baseball can humble anybody.
Yeah, because baseball is hard to hit.
It's hard to play right field.
It's
The
hard to be the
reason-
best
the
football player in
reason
the world
little-
and take,
the reason
and
little-
get shamed by sucking at baseball.
The
It
reason
must be.
Little League puts the worst player in right field is because there's the least chance that a hit ball will go to right.
Mhm.
That's the reason.
Yeah, it's usually like the good fielders go in center field. Your best fielder usually goes in center field
Right.
because he has to range the most too. He has to have the most range, like be able to run the farthest and catch the most.
He'll get to the most balls, and most kids in the Little League are not pull hitters, so they're going to hit the balls.
Yeah.
You're going to hit
But I
it.
played little league baseball I played coach pitch when I was like
Yeah.
7 and 8, and then I played 1 year of it's the first year kids can pitch, and I just got bored of it. I was like, yeah, I don't like standing out here, just standing there doing nothing. You know what I mean? Well, especially when you're in little league, a lot of the kids or most of the kids strike out.
I
all the
love
time.
playing the outfield against the team that could hit home runs.
Yeah,
Just stand up against the fence and watch the balls go over your head.
Mhm.
It's like, what am I doing out here?
yeah, because my brother played the same.
You're hoping-
7 and 8, and then 9.
I'm hoping that one of them will pop it up and it'll just be warning track. I can make the catch.
Yeah, because I know. My brother was an all-star baseball player in the little league we played, and he was really good when he was a little kid.
Yeah, we thought one of our kids was going to go pro.
Mhm.
They traded him for me. I mean, they traded me for him, right? So
Yeah.
I'm facing him, and I'm the center fielder. I get my butt on the fence, and he pops it over my head, and I never moved. It was gone, right? It hits the garage across the street where my brother's rock group used to practice. Kablam! Anyway, the next guy get up, kablam, another home run. And I'm like, what the heck?
Mhm.
So I just stayed against the fence, and finally somebody popped it up, and it came right to the fence, and I made the catch.
Yeah,
It's like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, one of my
It's all
brother's
home run
friends-
hitters. They're all hitting home runs. It was crazy.
yeah. One of my brother's friends had an offer from the Blue Jays organization, and then he was really good. He batted like 350 something, with like I think 14 home runs in his senior year of college. He was a stud.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I don't want to travel. I think that's what it was. So he didn't. Ended up playing for the Toronto Blue Jays, one of their minor league teams.
Yeah, it's hard to make it. Jason Varitek has a twin brother, right? And they asked Jason. They were both stars on Georgia Tech. They won the College World Series, and everyone thought the two Veriteks would become pro. Jason went to the Mariners and was traded to Boston for Heathcliff Slocum, the relief pitcher. And he never looked back. And they asked him. They won a couple of titles, and he caught like 5 no-hitters. And they asked him, why didn't your brother make it to the majors? He said, you were both can't-miss prospects. He goes, well, I forgot his name. He goes, well, he wasn't as dedicated in practice. He goes, baseball, you got to play the baseball 24/7. It's like 16 hours a day. You got to play all the time. You can't take days off. And that's what he did. So if you're taking days off from baseball, you can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of guys that do that they're really good and they have potential. But especially the kids in the north, they can't play every day because it's too cold or whatever, and they don't make it. Carlton Fisk was a miracle from New Hampshire. But I think he moved into warm weather growing up as a kid at the right age. He went to the right school, and they gave him warm weather, or I forget what his story was, but he got to play every day, and so he could make it. But you really have to dedicate yourself every day. It's the same. A lot of things that have that same reality. If you're not doing it all day, every day, you're not going to do it well. So he said, "Yeah, you can't.
Well,
You just can't stop."
I don't care, what it is. If you want to draw, if you want to play football, you want to baseball, or a sport, or you want to do anything in life. You have to enjoy it, and
Yes.
and you have to practice it every day.
Yes. Especially music. I'm learning that I play this guitar behind me every day. I'm going to lose it. Now I get another one in shipment, but I'm not going to have it when I get there. It's not going to be there quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought one and they shipped the wrong one, so it's a big story. But I didn't play every day, and it shows. And then somebody said, "Well, it's not just enough to play every day. You got to play for like 2 hours a day."
Yeah.
And then Steve Vai says, "No, you got to play 10 hours a day."
Yeah.
So, and then that you look at Steve Vai and you go, "Oh, it shows. No wonder he's that good. He plays 10 hours a day." He's the author of the 10-hour workout. Someone said, Why would you create a 10-hour workout? Who does that? He said, I do. Okay, that's how it works. That's how you do it. It's like, if you ever watch like juggling, see a guy juggling 7 balls and it's like, and there's music going on and there's like 7 balls in the air. Those guys, they practice 10 hours a day or 8 hours a day. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want your career to be, then you have to dedicate your life to doing that.
If you only do it 5 minutes a day, you're not going to.
But the big thing is you have to enjoy doing it.
Right. That's how you get to go 7, 8, 10 hours a day. If you enjoy it. If you don't, it's gonna. If it feels like work, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You don't work guitar, you play it.
I mean, I've had people say, "Well, why do you continue to work?" Because I enjoy it.
Right. What's the old saying? If you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
I don't look at it as work. I enjoy doing what I do. I enjoy going in. I enjoy going in. And when they say here, can you go help out over? We need you to go over here and fix this issue. All right, you guys are making 600 parts in 10 hours, right? So I'm going to set the goal for 1,000, right? And 2 days later, we're at 1,000. I said, okay, now we're going to 1,500.
You set the bar higher, or else you'll fail. If you don't set the bar higher, you will fail.
They said, and when we, and they're like, and then when we, and they're like, well, how could you do that, so quickly? Because, I've been doing this long enough that, I know what to look for.
You found a way.
And I enjoy it. I
Yeah.
enjoy that challenge. I enjoy the instant feedback.
JG says he couldn't hit the curveball. That's true.
Yeah. Jordan, yeah. I mean, he couldn't hit a slider either.
Everyone gets to the pros because they can hit a fastball.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll lose your career if you can't hit the breaking ball.
Yeah, like a curveball. You can't hit a curveball.
That's why these young hitters, when these young hitters get called up to the majors, they're fastball hitters, and you get them out with breaking stuff, or what do they call that? The slip pitch there, the split fingered screwball.
Yeah.
The split finger. the sinker, the fastball, the trick pitch. Can it? So funny.
I mean, that's like, that's like there's some pitchers, and that's all they can do is throw a fastball. Everything else is like lobbing it over the plate, and it's an easy hit. And, but once these batters learn the tempo of their fastball,
The
then they're
hardest
on there too.
the hardest thing to do is to throw an off-speed pitch or a changeup. Everyone thinks it's the easiest pitch. It's the hardest because you got to have a fastball to do it, and then it becomes the hardest pitch.
Yeah, because the pitchers that can have like a good breaking ball or something do better than pitcher that just pitches hard and mostly just fastballs.
If you have a big arm and you can throw hard, it's easy to throw a breaking ball because if you just let up and snap it, it'll break a little bit.
Yeah, hi, Ira Jacob.
It
Sorry.
might not be a great one, but it'll break.
Mhm.
But the hardest thing to do when you have a fastball is to throw a changeup and make it work. That's the hardest thing to do.
Well, I mean, that's why when you look at like baseball teams, I mean, the closers, I mean, the great closers, have always been, the guy that has a huge fastball. But remember, these guys have been out there for eight innings.
They can wrinkle it.
You're coming in to close a game. They're a little tired, and and if you can throw consistently in the high 90s,
The good closers can throw a wrinkle and end the game and get you out quickly. The not so good ones can't.
I mean, one of the greatest closers I used to love to watch was Raleigh Fingers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
guy was, what, 6'7", and
he had different pitches, not just the fastball. Yeah.
and
He's
but
the guy that Oakland tried to sell him to the Boston, and the commissioner said no good. Said you can't do that. And that never happened.
yeah.
He avoided the trade. He said that's not a trade. You can't sell players. You can't sell. They can do it now, but you couldn't do it then.
Yeah.
So I thought that was odd. He's not letting them do that.
No.
Because then fans of both cities are unhappy. You're not making the fans happy by controlling that.
Coming to the other game. Let's check these things out.
You gotta have free agents and free trade in sports. You gotta have that.
Let's check this game out. It shut down on me for some reason.
Because if Basaya Tarai ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Well, she's not even talking. No, she's BG now.
She's probably
Says based on co-host.
she's making dinner.
Monday morning. Yep.
She's prepping food. Ira Jacobs here. Hey, Ira, how are you doing?
Yep.
Oh, Judy's still here. JG,
Yep, Judy's still here.
Bangkok is still here.
You're at home.
Halfwood's still hanging out.
Yep.
Yad Zamodia, what's going on, guys?
Yep. Yeah. Just only been here for maybe 20 minutes, half hour.
they're
'Cause
all-
she probably just woke up.
They're all busy
Okay,
saying
well,
hello to each other because we ain't talking to them.
Yeah. Well, I know how you guys doing in the chat. I don't know. Start something up. What'd you have for breakfast, Yads?
Brett, you got StreamYard? Do you show any of the chats at all ever?
No, I don't ever show it on the screen.
Yeah.
It blocks people's names too. It blocks people's
I know.
names.
I like to put them up and take them off because I want the names up
Some
there.
people just leave them up there, and I'm like, this is annoying. You left the chat up there for like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's too much. You got to take it off.
Yeah, because I know some people leave when I say like I donated or I shared the stream, they leave it up there for a long time. I'm like,
Right.
this, I don't know, you just blocking the people's names. People go, can you remove the highlighted message so I can see
And
the
they-
names of who's
and
on
they-
the panel? They don't really
Yeah,
know
and
yet.
the other chatters are wondering when's he going to put my chat up there.
Yeah.
I want to be seen too.
Mhm.
I gotta go.
Yep, it says Lady Coach is still here. Lady Coach Explores.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys.
Good.
Gosh, we're not even singing. We're just
Yeah, we can sing.
blabbing.
But if I can get one of these feeds to freaking open up for the Green Bay game.
Oh,
I'm trying all these sucking things.
Green Bay still has the 11-point lead. There's
There we go, I got it.
7 minutes left, and it's
It's what is it, 26?
LA ball, 36-25.
Okay, 30. Okay, so Green Bay scored 36.
LA
Wow.
just took a sack. LA just gave up a sack.
Is LA going to come back? They might. You see here.
They just got sacked.
There we go. Yeah. I
Fourth-
missed that.
fourth
Yeah,
and
well,
18,
mine's
they're
on
gonna-
delay for some reason.
They're gonna punt. They have to.
I'm doing different feed. I am not here. It just looks like it. And it says, have a safe journey. I'm happy for you and Sis Norma.
You know what? I started
See
singing
each other
leaving on
soon.
it. I started singing "Leaving on a Jet Plane" the other
Oh, yeah.
2 days ago. I almost cried.
By
I almost couldn't sing it. It's
John
like,
Denver.
I got choked up. I almost couldn't sing it. It's like
Uh,
this is finally happening.
Leaving on
This
a
is
jet
finally
plane.
happening, guys. I should.
I think it's by John Denver, right?
He's one of the ones that did it. It was the Mamas and the Papas, I think, did that first.
On
I
jet.
think, but it is a John
Oh,
Denver.
really?
John Denver took it to number 1, I think.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Let me see. Leaving on a jet plane. Let's see here. Song by John Denver, it says.
Right, because he made it the hit. Yeah, it's his version. So,
Let me
let's see.
see.
You want to
On
hear it?
his tits. On a jet plane.
I could try it.
No, it was. It was a song written and recorded by John Denver in 1966.
Oh, I thought the Mamas and Papas were first. But
No.
I guess, well, it does say it's his song, so I guess he did it first.
Yeah, and released October. It was recorded, but it wasn't released till 3 years later.
A lot
That's
of
weird.
art. Yeah, so a lot of artists did it, and then I think he made a number 1
Let
hit
me
out
see.
of it.
You on a jet plane
It's
original?
got a story. It's got a story to it.
O-R-I-G-I. Let me see the original artist here. See this thing. It's John Denver.
Well, yeah, they always do that because he created the song. But I thought
A
it
lot
was.
of people have done it. Peter, Paul, and Mary did it too.
Oh yeah, they're the ones. It's Peter, Paul, and Mary, and
They have the famous version
everyone
of
does it. Everyone does it.
They
yeah.
did like Puff the Magic Dragon and shit like that.
Yeah, they were good.
Puff the Magic Dragon lives by the sea.
You know, I always hated that song.
Frolics in the autumn mist in the something really called Hanami.
In the land of Galilee.
Galilee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I hated that song until I heard it recently, and then I thought, that's not bad.
That's a Peter, Paul, and Mary version.
Yeah.
See if I
They had a two-part
can, see if
harmony.
I can sing it, Brett. Let's see if I can do it.
Okay.
All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye. But the dawn is breaking, it's early morning. Taxi's waiting, blowing his horn. Oh baby, I'm so lonesome, I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. There's no know when I'll be back with you. Oh baby, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I'll tell you now, it don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh baby, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time let me kiss you. Close your eyes, I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to be alone. About the times I won't have to say, oh, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. As I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, baby, I hate to go. I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, baby, I hate to go.
This game's over. Yeah, but it's over. This game, well, there's 3:18 left, and Green Bay's ahead by 11.
Turn out the lights, the
The party's over. That's what my dad always said. Turn out the lights, the party's over. He says it kind of like with like a
We said that in the third quarter.
southern drawl. Try to say it's how like from the country.
Turn off
Like,
the lights. Part is over.
It's a
Yep.
first down at the 15. It's
Mm,
over. They're not even going to score here. They're going to run it out. They can't.
Yep.
They have to score. They're going to score.
Yeah, it's a good.
They're going to punch another one in.
They might
It's
score
just
another one.
ridiculous.
They might
The
score
Rams-
another one.
The
Green
Rams
Bay right here.
are not good enough,
They're
guys.
down like at the 10-yard line or
Has
something.
anyone seen Matthew
What do you get
Stafford?
tackled? It's like the 10-yard line, right at the 10, I think.
Who's quarterback for the Rams today? Is it Stafford?
Stafford, Matthew Stafford.
Has anyone noticed what he's done today?
4th and 4.
Has anyone
Not really.
seen
Come out
Matthew
and put
Stafford
another three up
do
there.
anything today?
Crosby. Yeah.
Yeah. Even if he misses this, they're still going to win it.
What's the other games going on? See if the other games are close.
And he missed
See
it.
if the other games are still going. The Broncos and all that.
They're still going to win it.
Let's see. Yeah, Vikings are, Vikings 49ers are 26-34 for the 49ers.
Yeah, that's the only other game that's going
Yeah.
because the other one ended already. The Denver Broncos and
Yeah.
oh god, the San Diego
Broncos
Chargers.
beat up the Chargers.
Yeah, the hapless Chargers.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm gonna turn this one on. See how many minutes are left in this thing. 1:15
Yeah.
left, and
Yeah,
Vikings
1:15.
have the ball.
Yeah.
They have a chance to tie it if they score a touchdown in the next 2-point conversion. Well, where do they have the ball, though, is what I want to know. They have the ball. Cousins played decent. Cousins 19-29, 236, 2 TDs, and 1 interception.
Crosby missed the field goal, so it's still 25-36.
Oh, he missed it? Oh,
We already turned off the lights. The party's
Yeah.
over.
yeah.
There's
Let's
no
do it this
way. Guys, don't
But
bet.
Cousins threw it for a
One-
short
yeah,
gain.
yeah.
Don't
Like,
With
well,
one,
five
yeah,
yards.
with one timeout and 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Yeah, it doesn't look
Yeah.
good.
There's still a
Welcome
little
back,
bit more-
Love Deborah.
There's still a little bit more season, but don't put money on the Rams. I'm telling you, just don't.
Yeah. Put your money on.
Put
Tampa
all
Bay
your money
again.
on New England. It's gonna happen.
Oh, Tampa Bay, I think, is
This
going to win
must
it again.
happen.
What's that?
Put your money on New England. They're gonna win it all.
No, I think Tampa Bay is going to win it again.
Oh no!
Sad to
I
say.
said.
Tom Brady's going to get 7 of them
weeks ago.
picks,
I said weeks ago. He's already got 7. I
I
said
think, or
weeks
8.
ago.
How
There's
many? I
not
don't
gonna
know
be
how
a
many we've
repeat.
got.
Dude, there's not gonna be a repeat, but you
Hmm.
never know.
J. Mike is what? J. Mike is Revra. I don't even know what that is. I can't even say that word.
Hold on. I'll see it in a second. I get some kind of
Reverberate. Oh, J. Mike is reverberating.
carpentry is going on.
Reverberating. He has his reverb on.
Yeah, he's got his.
I
he's
had
got
it
his
on.
broken
Sorry,
mic
guys.
on.
I had it on. Yeah, I had it on.
Reverberating.
I had it on magic mode.
My baby Jen Sibuana, and she's part of Team Lammy.
I had it on magic mode.
Yeah, it's a team that
What
does
kind of mic is that, Jay?
feeding programs. She
It's
has
a-
because
It's
all
a
her
10
super
lamp.
chats and super stickers and members goes to a feeding program. She feeds like poor kids in the Philippines like once a month.
It's a 10 lamp G3 Scoot.
Okay.
Sorry about the surround sound there.
Oh, the reverb.
They call it sonic boom. It's just picks it up a little bit, so you can,
Okay.
just gives
It's like
you
a
an effect.
it's like
It's an effect. It's an effect.
ear bleed. Yeah.
It's a
they just call it
Yeah,
ear
just like-
bleed.
I don't know exactly what it's doing, but it just gives you a surround. So
Hey
you can
Brett, Jay beside
you know,
today and
I
Scoop B,
never
High Pitcher
understand- I
King.
never understand this. This strategy. Like you're down by 11. You're down less than you're less than 3 minutes. You got to get 11 points, and you're going to run up the middle with one timeout left.
I don't know either.
Dude,
Not very smart, but whatever you gotta do, you gotta do it.
there's
They're
no.
trying to put
weird-
the defense off balance, and I think it's surprising with the run.
I lost my feed, but there's
Hey,
really
Judy says that whole reverb thing sounds good when you're singing, but not when you're talking.
yeah.
I-
Right.
you know,
I just
that
I
reverb
forgot.
that reverb thing. That's why they have it on the
Oh,
croaky
game
mic,
over.
because
I forgot to turn it
covers
off.
up
Guys.
really bad singing.
San Francisco won a game, so San Francisco's 6-5. They're
Without
playing
the
pretty good
reverb.
now, San Francisco.
Without the reverb,
Okay.
Jay pretty much sounds like a fraud.
There's no reverb, but the reverb's off. It's just it just picks your voice up.
Yeah.
Sonic boom. But what's the game on that's on tonight?
Tonight,
I lost my
The one that
feed
starts
again.
in like 40
That's,
minutes or 45
yeah.
minutes.
Let's find out.
no, tonight's the Seahawks and the Washington
Oh yeah,
football
the
team.
Seahawks and the
You're in Seattle. That's your team, man.
no, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, my
Secondary.
local team, but I don't root for them.
Yeah, that's your secondary team.
It's like when I lived in Kansas City. I wasn't really rooting for the Chiefs, but they were the team.
Yeah, here it is. It's let me see here. No.
Good day, Putt King. Good day,
Why is it showing?
I still can't find out. I still
Jerry
haven't
boy.
figured out, why is it so hard for Washington D.C. to name a football team? I mean,
Politics.
you have the
The-
Senators.
The progressives don't want a name.
Why don't you just call them the Congress? The Washington Congress.
Why don't you just call them the liars?
Yeah,
The liars. That's what I say.
yeah. Well, what would be a good name? Washington.
Football team. They're going to keep that
Yeah,
name
Washington football team.
until it goes back to the Redskins. I guarantee it.
Well, personally, I have friends that
Washington.
are Native American, and
when they
yeah.
created the team, it wasn't racist. Suddenly, it's racist. That I have a problem with that.
Well, it's
Mhm.
not. It's not. It's the fact that people are speaking up about it.
People who aren't involved.
Well,
They didn't
I mean,
create the,
here in
the
Arizona.
team. Was great.
Yeah, here in Arizona, there are a lot of people that that have a huge problem with.
My point is, it was never
Named after
offensive in the
native
first
tribe.
place, but suddenly it's offensive because someone said so. I don't like that. I don't like it. That's all I got
Yeah.
to say.
But what else? What should you call them? We got to think of a name and then send it to them. Like
I said, you
the
have the
Washington.
Senators,
They're not picking a name because they don't want to.
call
Yeah, the
them
Washington
Congress,
Wussies, the
They're
Washington
not going to do that.
Rams,
It's going to
call
go
them
back to.
presidents.
the Washington.
Washington D.C.
We've already had how many versions of the Senators have we had for different sports? They're not going to do that. They don't, and I don't blame them. They're going to wait until. I just have a funny feeling they're going to just keep their name, and it'll go back.
No,
Because this political nonsense is ridiculous. It's politics.
What else? I don't want to go Washington.
You can't let politics get in the way of your business. There's There are people who grew up saying, I love the Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my team. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
what do you
there's-
know? I love the Washington football
And-
team.
Yeah.
some of them are American Indians and some of them are black.
Mhm.
And they've said it to my face. I love the Redskins.
Yeah, but there were also a lot of people that grew up, saying, "Hey, people of color should not be able to play in the NFL or in the, in national, national."
But they named the team after people of color. So what's going on here?
Yeah.
A person
Right.
of color. I should say it's named after a person of color, and he was part of it. They're not going to change history and say, "Oh no, he wasn't part of it," because that wouldn't be true.
Hmm.
So it comes from a feeling of pride. Names are chosen
Yeah.
with pride, not with hatred.
No, the game on tonight is the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
two colors.
Seattle plays tomorrow at
colors.
5:15.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Tonight's the Browns and Ravens. Yeah,
Um,
then tomorrow's the Seahawks.
I can go like later today or like tomorrow and take the Browns to the Super Bowl when I go number 2. That's the only time the Browns are going to go to ever to the Super Bowl.
Washington washouts. What does that
The
mean?
Washington washouts.
What does that mean?
The Washington, I don't know, something political. The Washington, I don't know. You can't think of a name. It's hard to
Yeah.
think of a name for a team, a good one.
Yeah, they don't want to change it. That's why.
Yeah.
'Cause
Second year they've had the one.
there's always centers in every half the sports have centers as a name. It's old. There's been too many senators.
Yeah, well, there's already a hockey team called the
Well, they-
Ottawa Senators.
Well, and
Yeah.
and you have,
I mean, the
they have-
Twins were the senators, and then there was another team. I'm
I
lost
said,
track.
they could go like with the Washington, Washington Congress. They could go, they call it,
Washington.
They don't want to. It's just like, why are we going to fall in love with people that are elected? I mean, I don't. Personally, I don't understand that.
Washington.
We're in love
World
with
Kids.
people. Love people. So
Washington.
pets. A lot of teams are named after a pet. Or the tigers,
Washington.
the bears,
yeah.
the lions. So what are they going to be? The snowbirds.
Snowbirds. Like
Washington sheep.
the
sheep.
Washington.
The sheep. Bringing in the sheep will be their thing.
The
So
Washington sheep.
they don't want
The,
to. They already went through this. They don't want to.
the Washington.
Somebody has to stand up for what
Wombats.
they are. Somebody has
The
to stand
Washington.
up for what they already are.
What else is Washington famous for? I mean, other than the president and politics.
They're famous.
President.
Okay, you want the answer? They're famous for the Redskins.
Yeah.
That's really the greatest team they've ever had. They've won how many Super Bowls?
Mm-hmm.
2.
3.
Two.
They've won
Oh,
3.
3.
They've won
Yeah, they
3.
did win 3. Yeah.
They've won
Well,
3.
they won on
beat
five.
they beat the Buffalo Bills. They beat the Denver Broncos, and they beat. I got to think back.
They won one with Theismann.
Now, see, the Buffalo Bills could change their names to the Buffalo. Let's see.
Carabao.
They beat the Dolphins with John Riggins.
Yeah,
Right.
that other one had Theismann.
How about
Right.
They,
They
how about
Joe.
how about the Buffalo maid of honor? Always attended the wedding, but never was the bride.
now you
I mean,
can
how
get
many
them to
times-
change their names.
How many times has Buffalo gone to the Super Bowl and never won
4,
in a
4.
row?
and they're not going to win
Yeah,
it
in
this
a row.
year.
That's
either.
never going to happen ever again. Either four times in a row going to the Super Bowl.
They were favored every time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they should have won one, but Scott Norwood choked against the Giants. He did.
Well,
He's
you know what?
great.
You know what?
Choked.
It was stupid to have him on your team. What did they have him for?
Yeah, well, he just happened to miss one kick
You
that.
got to get Adam Vinatieri.
Yeah, but Adam Vinatieri wasn't even
Rams
playing
scored,
football.
so now
then.
they're going to try the great onside kick.
What? They're down by 11, so they got 7.
Yeah,
They got the
well, they're
ball
down
back.
by 8. They're down by 8. They tried the great onside kick.
So they got a field goal. They're not going to win.
There's only like a
Yeah.
Was there
and
like a
they
10%
didn't
chance you're
recover
gonna
it.
get it?
They didn't
How mu-
recover it.
Is there under a minute to play? Because I lost
Yeah.
my feed. I lost the feed.
Yeah.
Did they recover it?
There's 17 seconds.
Oh.
But I mean,
Oh,
this
no,
is the
they aren't
worst.
winning.
This is the worst onside kick I've ever seen. The guy lays the football on its side and just kind of taps the top of it and sends it rolling down the field.
It worked.
I don't know how. I mean, onside kicks, you need it to bounce around a lot.
Remember, well, back in the day, they changed it to where you couldn't bunch up all your players on one side of the field when you're kicking an onside kick. Now you have to spread them out like a regular formation. So it makes it even harder to get an onside kick. Because now you got to have all your players in a regular formation, like you're kicking it deep
But
before you
basically,
can bunch up all your
basically
players on one
Green Bay's
side.
going to take a knee and it's over.
Yeah, it's over. What Filipino Desert Gardener is live? Filipino Desert Gardener. Let's make. I think she's live anyway. Heck, let me see.
All right. Here we
Filipino
go.
Desert Gardener.
This is a prayer, guys. This is a prayer. Want to make a side
What?
bet? Who
You
gets
did the
this
Lions
ball?
won the Super Bowl in my lifetime. I got.
And Green Bay has it. And turn off the lights. The party's over.
It's already over. Yep.
Green Bay has
It's
it.
gone.
So I can find Mary Lou's live. Yep. Yeah. She
You don't-
is.
You don't see a kick recovery on those anymore. Not lately.
No, that's what I'm saying because they used to put a bunch of every player on one side of the field.
You gotta
Everybody just
spin
on,
it.
and
You
then
gotta
spin it
the
and
ball.
bounce it,
You
and
gotta-
then someone
yeah,
can jump up and get it,
You gotta spin it.
or
Yeah.
fall on it.
Like you said, I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen some, well, I've seen it before, but I mean, I've never seen it ever work. If you're going to set the ball, you're going to lay it down,
This is a good onside kick. This ball is moving. It's spinning, but
Yeah.
he makes a good play. Who's 31? I can't see who that is. He made a
But I
good
mean,
play.
you're just
The
rolling the
game's
ball
over
across
though
the
already.
field. I mean,
Once
for a
you
good
once
onside
the
kick,
cat lady sings, it's
you
over.
have to tee it up. You have to kick it at the top. You got to get this thing to bounce.
Yeah,
you got,
it's got to bounce.
you
Yeah.
just can't. Yeah, you just can't roll it across the field.
Well, it was spinning, so
Yeah.
you're hoping that it spins out of someone's hands and then you can get it. But it didn't happen. That's
No.
easier said than done,
And
guys.
then we get to see the Browns lose. I was kidding. That's a good rivalry though, the Ravens and the Browns.
So the pack are for real.
Yes.
You got Tampa, you got the pack, you got LA's a fraud. I knew it. Although
Who else in the AFC?
the Rams are still in it, but they're not going all the way. I don't think.
Who else is in the AFC though?
New England and
New England.
Well, Buffalo's still in it. They play New England twice, so they're still in it. New England and Buffalo are still in the Chiefs.
But the
Yeah.
AFC.
So the Colts lost today. The Titans lost today, and I don't know about the Ravens haven't played. The Ravens.
The Ravens play the
Browns lost again,
coming
right?
up in like
Oh,
40
No,
minutes.
so that's all there is. There's only a few teams.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
Colts lost.
you have the Patriots are still in it.
The Colts
Yeah,
lost.
well, the Patriots are what
have won six in a
7
row.
and 4 or something.
6 wins in a row. They are now 8-4.
Well, 8 and 4. Yeah, the Patriots are playing good. Yeah,
They opened up a can of whoop ass
I mean,
against
the Titans are in it, definitely.
They just got destroyed today.
even though they had 2 running backs go over 100
They
yards.
got their lunch stolen.
Yeah,
So the Titans are
the Raiders are still in
they're
it.
still in it, but I don't see the Titans like getting it back. That's I don't maybe
The Raiders are in it.
I wouldn't bet on it though. I wouldn't bet on the Rams and Titans.
No,
I
I
said that
wouldn't.
last. I
Well,
said that last
I
week.
haven't-
I said
I
that before the
haven't,
Titans won last week. I said that. Don't bet on that.
I haven't given up on the Bengals yet either.
Yeah, they won a big game today. They killed the Steelers. They killed them.
Well, the Steelers aren't that good anymore.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
It's
their
still the
numbers are good.
Steelers. It's still good
Yeah.
to beat them.
They got Ben Raplitzberger.
Rape lips? Did you say rape lips?
No. That's what my brother calls him. He's been calling him
Rape
for like
lips
years
burger.
since he got acquitted of rape charges or something.
Rape lips burger.
Raplitzberger.
Rape lips burger.
And that is bad to say about somebody though, to call him that.
That's
It's
too
kind of
bad.
funny though.
Everybody on board the Gronk ship. They're not going to repeat. Something tells me they're not going to repeat.
You know what though? If they do, It pissed me off because Tom Brady does not need another Super Bowl.
It's not Tom Brady that pisses me off. He's good. It's I don't think Tampa, although they're good. I mean, that's hard to say. I just don't think they're going to repeat. Something
Yeah,
just
but
tells me-
damn, they generally peak like the last month of the season. Tom Brady does. They always
Does
do
what?
that.
He
Like the
does
last
what?
like 4 or 5 games, they always peak.
Right. You know why? Because everyone's worn out and he's not injured.
Yeah, but the whole thing though is he's older than anybody in the league. He's older than some of the coaches.
And they get banged up and he doesn't.
Yeah, well, because Tom Brady hardly ever gets hit anymore. If
There's
someone
an
rolls
art
into
to
his leg, it's a
There's an
personal
art
foul.
There's an art to
Roughing
that.
the
Well,
passer.
that's the same
Someone
thing
just
for every
barely
quarterback.
nicks his foot.
He's not the one that gets special treatment for that though.
Well, he kind of does. I've seen some people barely fall into his leg and
When
hit
they
his-
started,
his
you want to hear
shin.
something? When they started that rule, Vince Wilfork, the Patriots nose tackle, got called for that. He was the first one to get called for it. Like on the first game, it was like opening day,
Pass
they
rule
called-
because
and they called it on the Patriots.
any time you even hit the quarterback is a personal foul. There's no running into the
all-
quarterback anymore.
All the quarterbacks take advantage of that. That's not. I
Yeah.
don't think that favors Tom Brady at all.
Well, it kind
Obviously,
of does because
it favors a quarterback, so he's a
Yeah.
quarterback. But I don't
well, it's
think
like
that-
saying, it's like some superstars get different treatment from the refs. Have you ever seen that? Like in basketball, some superstars.
I don't see
get
it.
different
I don't
treatment.
see that. There was a game last week. Someone like reached out and almost touched the quarterback's head. He may have like touched it a little bit, but it wasn't really a hit, and he got called for personal foul. And it wasn't Brady. I forget I can't remember who I was watching.
Yeah.
So I mean, they call that on everyone that touches any quarterback. They call those things.
Mhm.
So I don't think it really favors Tom Brady over the other quarterbacks. It does it favors the quarterback.
Mhm.
So sooner or later, every quarterback's going to get touched, and they're going to call it.
Yeah, you know what? Something they do too. I've seen quarterbacks like they'll be dropping back to pass, and the quarterback will take a step forward on purpose because he knows the guy's going to fall into him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Quarterbacks don't want to get
Kickers
hit.
do that all the time too. Kickers do that like a punter. When someone's getting close to them, they'll literally lift their other leg up and fall down, and then their leg hits the guy that's trying to block the punt, and
Yeah, but
they get the penalty.
did you
The
ever
guy does.
punt? Did you ever punt? You don't want to get hit or fall
No.
down. That's an
I tried to
injury
place
way down.
kick. I couldn't do it worth damn.
Yeah, you don't.
I
want
tried to use
fall.
a T too. A T
Yeah,
to
but
place kick.
what I'm saying, Brett, is you don't. When you're doing that, when you're that guy, you don't want to fall backwards and land on your butt. That's hurtful. I mean, you're going to hurt
Yeah, I
yourself.
tried to use a T like they used to do the kickoffs.
So I
I
don't
tried to
think
kick it. I still couldn't do it.
they don't want to have that contact. That's not
Yeah.
fun.
Hi, Jerry Boy, by the way. Hi, Jack. Sorry,
Hey,
that
Jack and Jerry Boy, how you doing, guys?
Jerry Boy, Jackie Boy.
All right, guys. I gotta step down.
Okay.
I gotta do something. Hey, it's been
All right,
great.
Jay. Hey, you
Yeah.
have a
Bye,
good
bye,
trip,
Jay.
man.
Thank you, guys. I will see you straight out of quarantine.
Yeah. Well,
Next time I go live, I'll be in quarantine. I hope
so that'll
that
be
I can-
like 3 days from now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go live on the first day.
It'll be
Maybe
a
the
Wednesday, right?
second or third day. I'm gonna get there. The first is a Wednesday. I don't get there until the third, so it'll be a couple of days before I can even think about going live.
Yeah.
But if the internet's good, I will go live. If the internet's good over there.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
you know, the quarantine hotels, they usually have really good internet.
Yeah, I've been at some hotels where I
Hey,
couldn't
sweet
I couldn't get social
Mary.
media, so it depends.
You're coming, sweet
I
Mary.
think it's a good hotel though. It's a high rise, so I asked them for a high floor, so it should be good. All
What
right,
do you have
guys.
for a high floor? What's that got to do with?
I don't know. It'd be, more airwaves. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Um,
Better view. I'm gonna
better
give you the-
exercise.
I might do a live stream with the view out the window. I'm not sure how.
I was thinking, but no more exercise. You'll be riding an elevator the whole damn time up.
I might try to get a view out the window.
See, you're
If I-
supposed
if
to
I
ask. You're supposed to ask for the ground. The ground floor or
Doing
second
bike
floor.
exercise.
That way you can use the sheets to lower yourself to the ground
Mhm.
and sneak
get
back
out?
in and out.
Oh yeah, great idea, guys. I gotta go.
Yep.
I'm subject to arrest and deportation. I can't risk that.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Bye, Jay. Thanks for coming on my panel.
So
Later,
long, guys.
brother.
Bye bye.
See you out of quarantine. Straight out of quarantine. like I said, a straight out of Compton. And Mary Lou's making. She's streaming Flipping Desert Gardener. She's making prickly pear jelly.
Prickly pear jelly.
Yeah, I've never even had a prickly pear. I've only seen them
Yeah.
on a live stream. Hapster's had them on her stream before. Prickly pears. Showed them on her stream. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. I'm like, oh, that's what they are. I've heard about them, but never seen one until she showed one time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Norma. Hello, Hose and Co. Scoot B beside you and hubby J Mark. Oh, you got here right when he left, Norma.
Yeah. Jay just left, Norma. He's going to
Yep.
be calling you.
Norma
in a minute.
Franco.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Hey,
that.
anyways, I've got to run too, Jay. I got to call the wife.
Okay.
So take care.
Yeah, bye. Scoot B, thanks for coming up.
Hey, thanks for having
Yeah,
having
you're
me
welcome. And well, the Packers got a big win. So, what's the Packers now? They're
on. What?
9-3.
No, I think they are. Let me think.
I think they got 3 losses.
Yeah, they're 9-3 now.
Yep.
So
3 games better than the Raiders. So
mhm.
that's something. The Raiders need to win. Hi, Shanky girl.
And they have pretty light schedule going into the last part.
Yeah, the Raiders play Washington next week, and then after that they play the Chiefs. For their first 2 coming out games, they play Washington at home and the Chiefs on the road. Washington, I see winnable, but the way they played the first time against the Chiefs, I think the Chiefs are going to do it to them again.
Yeah. Actually,
The
I think
Raiders
they
just couldn't
do.
look like they couldn't tackle or nothing that game. Well, everybody thought, oh, Mahomes had his breakout game and go, nope, look what he did for my team last week. Sucked. My fantasy team, he had no touchdown, like 234 yards, something like that, and 1 interception, I think it was. Mahomes isn't the quarterback he used to be. Not quite as good. I'll let you go down.
Yeah. So yeah, I think yeah. I mean, the Packers have a pretty light schedule next.
5 games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because there's
think-
5 more games and 6 more weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. Because it goes into the second weekend of January.
I mean,
Season does now.
next week's their bye week. Then they play the Bears,
Mm-hmm.
the Ravens, the Browns, the Vikings, which may be another loss, but I don't think so. I think this time, they've got a handle because they'll be playing in, Green Bay in January.
Yeah,
And-
well, in Minnesota, though, it's cold in
And then
Minnesota,
they're playing,
too.
and they're playing the Lions, the last game of the season. So
Yeah, but here's one thing, though. They're playing Green Bay in January, but it's cold in Minnesota in January, too.
yeah, but Minnesota plays inside.
Oh, yeah. But they played in cold weather before.
Well, they practice inside.
Oh yeah, but their stadium is they played in that really cold game like through a few years ago against Seattle.
Yeah. No, but I mean a lot
Their
of
kickers janked it.
But here now the Packers, now they have a really nice heated, facility,
Mhm.
and the coaching staff pretty much turns off the heat. They keep it like, just above freezing,
Oh,
just so the pipes don't freeze. Right, and they make them go out, when they're in town. Yeah, let's go out and play on the tundra. Let's do practice on the tundra today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's -4. Let's go out there. Toughen you up.
mhm.
And that goes back to, Reggie White was the first one that did that. He said, hey, he used to yell at his, his defensive team says, hey, if you want to play on my team, you're not coming out here wearing anything long sleeved. I don't
Yeah.
care how cold it is.
Mhm.
He said, you come out here, you come out here, wearing the uniform. That's it. And that long underwear stuff underneath.
Yeah. But like, what was I going to say? Totally forgot my train of thought.
Everybody's ever played in Green Bay, anyone who's ever played in Green Bay, from in December, January, they said it's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
That, it's it's cold, it's windy, it's the conditions can be from a blizzard to if you're lucky it might be above freezing.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them a lot of these guys the cold affects them.
Yeah.
Their hands get cold, or they're not dealing they're not used to dealing with their hands being that cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, it'll be interesting to watch. But I mean the Bears Packer game on the 12th should be a pretty good showdown. But as far as the Ravens and the Browns, and even the Vikings, outside in the elements, it's going to be a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And they're they're going to play the Ravens, down in Carolina, and the Lions inside the dome. And that's fine, but for the Vikings, it's going to be out in the brutal cold. So, anyways, brother, thanks for having me up.
You're welcome always.
Yeah, you take care, man.
Yep, and have a good rest of your day. You're at 1 hour ahead of me now. No, that ain't right. We're on the same time because you don't go up or down.
Yeah, it's
daylight saving. You don't.
It's 6 here, so it's what, 7 or it's 5 there now.
Yeah, five here. Yeah, so we are different times. It's 6 there.
Yeah,
because we went back an hour like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
3.5 weeks.
All right, brother.
Yeah, bye. Yep. Lady Coach Explorers, brother on BG. Okay, ladies, or anybody else can come up if you want. On my jacket, like I'm still gonna be live for another almost 3 hours, so someone's got to come up, I know, or something. Well, they don't have to, but. Mm-hmm. So how are you doing, Lady Coach, or any of that? She's still alive. Mm-hmm. And besides today's BG, she's doing like bike workout, I guess. She said that like probably 10 minutes ago. Yep. Do. I got 6 watching. Mm-hmm. The last comment was 5 p.m. go. I have 7 watching. Mhm. There we go. I have 6 watching. My battery's gonna run out. Oh, I'm gonna put my phone in. Battery's at 5% on my phone. Other game starts in like I think at 5:20. I think the Browns and Ravens game. See who wins that one. I think the Ravens will win. I guess the Ravens have the better. Well, not really. I mean, the teams are about evenly talented. Like skill. Mm-hmm. Got 5 watching now. I'm gonna lose viewers. Mm-hmm. Turn my mic down a little bit. There we go. And everybody's just BG, I guess. The 5 that are watching. I have 6 watching again. Oh. Hi, Deb and Christian. Hi, Jack. Again. I have 7 watching. Go Browns. Yeah, hi Ken. I hope they win, but well, it don't really matter to me. But I think the Ravens are going to win. It's going to be a close. I think it's going to be a close game though. Myself, I think it's going to be a close game, but I think the Ravens are going to win. Go on there. Come on. It says, so how you doing, Ken Unger, by the way? It says, hi Ken, happy birthday. Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Hi, happy birthday, Ken. Forgot it. I got a notification like hours ago on Facebook. That's your birthday. So happy birthday, Ken. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the game starts in like 9 minutes, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game's gonna start in a minute. That's something I can talk about. You know. Mm-hmm. So thank you, Deflection 123. Thanks for the. I don't know how many. I got 66. I didn't even looked at it. Yeah, 67. That's what it says on my end. Hi, Susan Soto Simmons. Thanks for coming. It says the more the merrier, right? Yeah. You're welcome, brother. Now C7, yeah, it says on my end. I don't know if You talk about some dance competition that Christiangelo is doing. Hi, Gina. Thanks for coming. And greetings, everyone. Good day. Good day. Thank you, Gina. Thanks for coming. So how you doing, Gina, by the way? And I got the streamer link pinned in the chat if anybody else wants to come up. Brother. I had shared it out your since live last night. Thank you, Gina. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sis. But shut up, brother Brett. Okay, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was just got done watching some football with I had other people on my panel. We were talking about NFL football because I was watching the game on my phone, and then I watched the end of a couple of the games. The Green Bay one and the other one. I can't think now. The Minnesota game. Says Gina says at deflection 123. Hey, good day. Laura says hello at deflection 123. He says at Deborah Orat, Sissy with two hearts, a kiss emoji, and a flower. Oh, thank you, Gina. Thanks for the dono, and thank you, Deborah. Love Deborah. Thank you for the dono. I think you said Gina, much appreciated. And thank you, love Deborah, always for donating. Donate to me probably like a couple times a week. Yep, love you guys. It's okay. I'll be live for like another 2 hours and 41 minutes almost. And you can come up if you want, Gina. I have besides Age's background because she's doing a workout, I think, still. Hi, Shernette. Thanks for coming. And how's it going? It's going pretty good. I just had maybe 15 minutes ago the two people drop off my panel. that I had on my panel. J Mike and Scoot B. So how are you doing, Shernette? It says that's Sissy at Gina's Live. Shernette Williams at Deborah. Hello. Shernette Williams says, how's it going, Brett? Already read that one. I'm good, Brett. Thank you. That's good, Shernette. My favorite Canadian. And I got the streamer link pinned in the chat if anybody wants to come up. It says, is there snow here? What, where you live? And it says, hi, Brett, and hi, all. Hi, Mylan Rocca. Thanks for coming. Haven't ate anything yet for dinner. Only 5:21. Sean Williams, hello, brother. Good day. From Gina's Life. And it says, hi, Sis Maria. Thanks for coming. And it says, good morning, Kuya Brett. Yep. Sean Williams. Hello, brother. Good day. I think I read that one. Mylan Rock says, hi, Christian. And it says, good morning, Messiah. Today, I think she's been BG probably for like about 45 minutes. How are you doing, Maria? And it says, hello, Sissy Deborah from Ben's Marie's TV. Yep. And it says, "Hi everyone, host Brett. Lisa morning. I will be here, brother, preparing my breakfast. Okay. How are you, Cooey? I'm doing pretty good. Just woke up here about to have work today. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. What? Why is there two of them? If that one works. Is he there?
Good morning.
Oh, there we go. I'll remove this one totally. From studio, where is it? I think there it is. So you must have just woke up like 15, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, I woke up early, but it seems
Hi,
that I'm
Sim
so
Jane.
tired, so I just get back to work. I just
Oh,
go to bed.
I've
It
been
seems that
streaming
my
for
eyes is
4.5 hours almost
sleeping.
already.
Yeah, it's 9:27 here.
Yep. In the morning, yeah.
Yes.
And it says, "Hey, sis, Judy Fisher, morning, Ken Unger, morning, belated birthday." I think his birthday was today, wasn't it? Well, for you guys, it's not, but for Ken Unger, it's his birthday. Let me see here. Yeah, his birthday was. I got a notification sometime today. I got a notification. Where was it? Ken Unger's. Got a notification. I can look it up. Pretty sure it was today. Yeah. Not his birthday. Was it his birthday? Let me see. I can go like this. Go back to my channel. Look up friends to see or my YouTube page. Go to friends and it tells me. Oh no, it doesn't. Here we go. Ken Unger. Yep, his birthday is today.
Wow, happy birthday.
Yep.
Happy
I mean,
birthday. We're celebrating
you,
your birthday
you
today.
might know Ken a little bit. You might know Maureen Michelle and Ken Vetter, his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yep, this is Judy Morning. Jane Towen, make a love shout out. Mylan Rock is still here. So how'd you sleep? Still there?
Yeah. Hi, sis
Uh,
MJ.
yep.
How are you? You have a very nice hair today. You are rebonded.
She has very nice what hair?
Hair. She went to
Oh,
the parlor and fixed her hair.
the salon.
Yeah, salon.
Oh, well, you saw a picture of her hair already?
I saw her blog.
Oh, okay.
Then she also received a freebie from the salon.
Oh, she had to get a test.
Yeah.
Oh,
She was
swap.
given she received a freebie from the salon because she went there 3 times.
Oh, okay. So she had to get a swab test.
Not swab test. Freebies for the treatment for her hair.
Oh, okay. I was like, wonder what you're talking about. I'm like, swab test? I just thought that might be it. And then I was like, oh, it's to color her hair.
Treatment because she's treated her hair. It's a ribbon. It's a Brazilian ribbon from curly to straight hair.
Oh, okay. Oh, so her hair is naturally curly then.
Yes.
Okay, so you're putting a
Same
straightener in
with
the
me,
hair.
Kuya Brett. It's
Okay, what did
it's
my boyfriend have? It's
curly.
curly hair. Yeah. Your hair is straight naturally, but some people's hair is curly naturally. Like all black people, Africans and everything, and like American black people, they all have curly hair. So you have to, if they want straight hair, they got to use a straightener. It relaxes
My
your
hair
hair
is
and
very my
then
hair is
straight.
very curly.
Oh, it is. Huh.
Yes, it
So,
is.
so your hair is all you. So you use relaxer or something in your hair to make it straight too.
Yes, to make it straight, I need to go to the salon to make it straight. If not, so my hair is very messy. It's very curly.
Okay, so you can't do that. Should I use straightener at home?
No, because I don't know how to do that. So I have to go to the salon to make it look good
Okay.
and better.
Mm-hmm. I always thought every Filipino's hair was straight.
No, some are not.
Okay.
So I don't like that's why I don't like that my hair will be cut into short because it's rebonded. It doesn't look good.
Uh, that's interesting because, like here, yeah, you can have like here if you're like or like in other countries if you're white, like Caucasian, you can have like brown hair, blonde hair, different shades of blonde, different shades of brown. You can have
Yeah.
like red hair, curly hair, everything.
Fashion for the girls. They like different colors.
Mhm.
For me, since I have white hair, I use only black color
So you
to
so
cover
you
up the white
normally
hair.
so you have like gray hair already.
Yeah, because I'm getting old now, kuya.
You're not that old. But I have gray hair too, so join the club. And what you should do is you should go, screw this, I'm gonna rock my gray hair. I don't care.
Yeah, I have to go to the parlor to fix my to color my hair.
Uh, like me, I'm just letting it go because I'm not gonna use like hair color for man or go somewhere and get it colored.
Yeah,
You know?
I can also use color here at home, but it's basically I have to fix it because I think I need to treat my hair maybe probably by next month.
Oh, okay. But see, what
Girls
my
are
thing is
very
like,
expensive of their things for their
yeah,
body maintenance.
yeah. But my thing is when did you notice you start going gray, like your hair? Because I'm asking that for like me. I started going gray like probably 5 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, same with me. It depends of your strand of your hair. There are also young people who also have gray hair.
Yeah. Some people were born with gray hair.
Yes, even if they're young,
Hmm.
their age is 20, their age is
Yeah.
20 plus or 30. They also have gray hair. It depends on the strand of the hair.
Yeah. One of my uncles started going really slowly gray when he was a senior in high school. He said he noticed like a few strands of hair they're already gray when he was in high school. I'm like, wow. And then he's completely gray now and he's
Viking of
54.
Norway, hello, how are you?
Yep. Thanks everyone for supporting my boyfriend. It says Deborah, me and Sissy Marie, same age. Yeah, you guys are both 41. But Marie, I don't know which one's which one has a birthday before, but Deborah's birthday is June 19th.
Mm-mm.
What month and day is your birthday, Marie?
My birthday is July 5.
Okay, so you're like 15 days or something, or younger than Deborah.
Yeah, we're the same age, but I think I'm
And like Deborah's, my birthday's February 25th, so Deborah's like 8.5 months older than me, something like that. You know, like March, April, May, June, like 8.5 months or 8 months. No, 7 months. 7 months older than me, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care what age. I would, if I would date a woman. No, I wouldn't date a woman. If I wasn't with Deborah, I wouldn't date a woman that was a lot older. But I would probably date a woman that was 10 years older than me. Because most, like when you look at relationships, most guys don't date older women. Most women may date older guys. A lot of women date older guys, even if it's only like 2 or 3 years or 1 year. They date older guys. But women generally date a lot older men. Like when you don't see a guy that's like 25 dating a 50-year-old woman. You don't hardly ever see that. It happens, but not very often.
yeah.
Because you see it more often when like a 25-year-old girl or like a woman is dating a 50-year-old guy or a 60-year-old guy. She's BG. She was working out. Besides today, she just commented a couple times in the chat.
Yeah, it
So,
depends
yeah.
of the style of the hair. Some of the 60 years old doesn't have gray hair, but most of the foreigner doesn't have gray hair because they're blended.
But like women, though, that's one thing I never know. Like when you see a woman, it's probably not her natural hair color. When I figured out most women color their hair anymore. You color your hair because you don't want the gray, but like a lot of women color their hair like lighter color brown or like blonde or red, or even some like fancy, even some like crazy colors like purple or blue or green. So you never know what your natural color is. I don't even know if Deborah's hair is I don't think Deborah's hair is even natural hair color.
Yeah, that's very nice. It's very straight.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's naturally has curly hair or not. I never asked her if her hair is naturally curly or not, or if her hair is naturally straight. You know. Yeah. Besides, today I was working on an exercise bike earlier while she was muted.
So busy at that day. He's busy.
Well, she was. I don't know if she is now. Still, she was working out on an exercise bike, but I was like over an hour ago, probably hour and a half ago.
Okay.
And she was talking earlier a decent amount on my panel because she came up. Well, what the deal was? I don't know if you're probably sleeping. Besides today, like in the early afternoon, I think it was early afternoon. She was, Faye Garcia and Talking with Ed were up in Connecticut. So then they met, besides they had to drive and they met up. So besides today, did a live stream for probably like a half an hour, 45 minutes, where she met Talking with Ed and Faye Garcia. Because Talking with Ed has family that live up in Connecticut, but they actually live in Daytona Beach, Florida. So they took on a long road trip, and then they met up they went out to lunch and met up with, or besides they met up with Faye Garcia and Talking with Ed, which was cool. I didn't even know they were planning on doing that. To tell you the truth. but it was cool, yeah. And then Zeke Man was there too, because besides they knows does hung out with Zeke Man 3 times now. They met the first time like in the early spring. Mm-hmm. But it's easier for them to meet 'cause they only live like an hour and a half or 2 hours away from each other, I think. You know, like pretty much everybody I know, except a few people, live like at least probably like a. Well, no, Bruce Davidson's like 3 hours, but everybody else lives like long drive away, like 12, 14 hours or more. I met Melody Merlindorf like in August just because she has an aunt that lives out here, like about 45-minute drive from where I'm living now. So she came out here to visit her aunt, and then she just happened to go, "Oh, you want to meet up?" So we met up for like an hour. For ha ha ha, get out, ha ha. We have same brain for a moment, Zeke Man. Yeah, you guys both said Zeke Man and Zeke Man and Zeke Man. And then Zeke Man was talking in third person.
So today, Kuya Brett, you are today is your Sunday.
Yep, it's 5:41 p.m. on Sunday.
Ah, very early.
Yep. And then you're on, let me see, 7 plus 9. So you're on 9:41 a.m. Yeah, so it's my Sunday for another like 6 hours and 19 minutes. I did 7-mile bike, Brett. Ugh. You don't need to lose weight though. I mean, it's like, well, you know, you'll find the way you are beside today. I don't know, but maybe if you, because you eat, beside today does eat a lot, but she's eating more healthy than she used to though. When I first met her, she would eat like anything. Now she's eating more healthy. 7 miles is a lot. I've never been on. Well, I don't really need to work out, but yeah.
Workout is very nice, good for the health.
Yeah, well, you lost a lot of weight at one time, didn't you? Well, you said you lost like 30 pounds or something.
Yeah, 30 pounds. But as of this moment, I wasn't able to do an exercise.
So how do you lose the weight? Just not eat?
Not lose weight, but control my weight and do exercise at the same time.
Oh, okay. Because you're saying I'm not able to do exercise now, so I was like, well, you never did exercise before to lose weight. You just stopped eating. I need 10 pounds out. No, you don't. Beside today, you look fine the way you are. I don't think there's 10 pounds to lose on you beside today. Then you need to be a little too skinny. If you say you got to lose 10 pounds. Hi, Ellie. Thanks for coming. Oh, there's a game on right now. Totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. The football game that's on. Oh, Maureen Michelle is live. It says good day to you and make love shout out to you, Brett. Hi again, Sean, and hi Ellie. Gina's life says Zeke man good day. Gina's life says good day. Ellie good day there. I need to lose 80 pounds. What? You're in good shape, Rob. I'm pretty sure. You already work out all the time, I think. Sheer Pencil says hello at Berkeley, so an episode today. Thank you for coming back, Sheer Pencil. I think you were here earlier. And by the way, I have Ben's Marie's TV on my panel, the one that's right there, and she's really cool. I met her on. If anybody doesn't know, I met her on Yad's stream like a few months ago. And then I know two of her sisters. Queen's Gambit or Zichi is what she's known in the strat is one of her sisters, and then Heidi. But I don't know how to say her last name, but
Heidi Balansag, Heidi
Balansong.
Hitli.
I was gonna say it right. And my next live stream is in December. All and Brett, and come support me. Gina, good day to you, and big love shout out to you. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna turn the football game on. Just a little bit. Those will just go into a stream. Michelle. She was in my stream. I think she was in my stream earlier, anyways. But it says good. Yep. And so how you doing, Ellie? I haven't seen you all day so far. Yep, the Raiders won Thursday. 3 days ago they won, and then I watched some of the games today.
Hi, Sean Williams. Good morning. I need 10 pounds off. But you're slim. But Visaya Taday is very slim.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She says I have 10 pounds to lose. I'm like, what are you talking about? If you lose 10 pounds, you'd be too skinny and look funny.
Yeah, that's why before I lose, it's like that I'm a child. When I lose around 30, I was 50 kilos. So I decided to maintain my weight to 57. Now I gain weight.
Okay. Good game on Thanksgiving, Brett. Y'all handled the Cowboys. Yeah, well, we have a good kicker is why. The kicker's the one that won us the game, of course, but he had 5 field goals and 3 extra points, and then I have on my fantasy team too, the Raiders kicker. So I ended up getting 20 points because you get the 1 point for a field goal or 1 point for an extra point. And he had 3 of those, and you get 3 points for every field goal. So he had 5 of those, and then he had 1 field goal or 50 yards, so you get an extra 2 points for that. You get a bonus point, which is good. And then I got to look at my fantasy team too. I totally forgot about it. My fantasy team, got to look at it. See what my NFL fantasy team did today. There's still 1 game going. I don't have anybody on those two from those 2 teams though. Hopefully my team won or is doing good. Let's see here. Oh, are you serious? What a bunch of ripping crap. I lost again. My fantasy team. I'm done.
By King of I was 58 kilos, but I am now 60 kilos. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not fat though.
Yeah.
I don't think Marie. I check all my check out all my brand new bangers of videos out now. All 49ers are looking scary right now. They might win, make it to the Super Bowl. I think possibly because some of the teams were the favorites like a couple weeks ago or were up and down. Like the Rams looked pretty darn good like a few weeks ago. Now they don't look that good. They look kind of iffy. The Ravens looked really good like a few weeks ago. Now they kind of look iffy too. I don't trust them either. Making it to the Super Bowl. The Raiders were 5-2 and they were looking pretty darn good, and then they lost 3 in a row, and now they won 1. So hopefully they can win a couple more in a row. And by the way, how you doing, Sheer Pencil? But yeah, I gotta. Try to turn on the game. It says, "Hi, Sheer, the pencil artist." Yep. And Zeke Man says, "Hello, Gina." The Raiders are looking. Yeah, the Raiders just need to get more production. That's good, Sheer Pencil, and you can come up on the panel if you want, Sheer Pencil. I have the link pinned at the top of
Yeah.
the chat. Want to if anybody else wants to
Everyone
come
is
up, I can have
welcome.
7 more on chat. 7 more up here. Because I pay for StreamYard. Been paying for it for like since beginning of March of
Sir
last
Pencil is
year.
the artist, so meaning she's very good into drawing or
Yeah,
painting
she's a
and
really good drawer, but she actually, it's not really, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of drawing, but not really drawing because she uses watercolor marker. It's like a marker that's filled with watercolor paint, and then you draw with it, but it uses watercolor. And the last one she did, I don't know if she's done with it yet or not, but she drew Sunny Bird, Sean T. Huber's bird. She drew it. She did part of it on one stream. When she was up, she came up on Ellie's panel. I think it was Ellie's panel, and drew part of it. Zeekman, how are you doing? Hello at Rob D. How are you now? And then Marilyn Rockets put a doc. She's saying she's still here. What that means? I'm gonna get the football game to open up, and then YouTube HD and go there. Football game to open up. Open it up. There we go. It's going. Turn it on HD. 1080. Get the game going. I have it on mute. The game on mute. Put on one notch up, maybe. Maybe one higher. There we go. So I can hear it a tiny bit. But now, will you sing us a song, Maria? You still there? Maria?
Yeah, I still here, but I have to check. I have to go since I don't have extra phone.
You don't have what?
Extra phone for if ever I will sing.
Okay, it says one of my artwork is mixed media. I'm more of watercolor, color pencils, acrylic painting, and pen and ink. That's my style. Okay, so you do like all kinds of stuff. You paint with like colored pencil and marker and all of it. That's cool. Yeah. Because Maria is a really good singer, so we could maybe get her to sing a little bit.
Yeah.
21 years ako. Mayroon ka na mga million.
Maria sounds a lot
yeah, I have
like
to prepare my
Sheer when
phone.
she talks. Yeah, she does. They sound similar when they talk. Really similar. Like Sheer Pencil and Maria sound pretty much the same when they talk. I'm watching this football game, the Ravens and Browns, and it's 0-0 with a little less than 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Nobody's really done much, I guess. Well, they haven't. Nobody scored. But I'll do a rap for you. You want me to? Want me to do a rap?
Yeah, you can do rap.
I'll do.
Let me drink some water for ya.
Here we go. I'll do this one. One's a good one. Not super. This one's a good one. This one I want to do. One's a better version. I've done this one. I'll do this one. I'll do a rap song. I mean, I gotta pause it for a second. I'm going, where is it? Back to here. Go here. Turn my mic up a little bit. There we go. Go like this and go back to the, where'd it go? Here we go. Gotta restart it because I hadn't needed to. It's a good song, this one. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smog, and mama cooked breakfast with no hog. I gotta get my grub on, didn't even pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the front door, thinking while I live another 24. I gotta go cause I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in the mirror, not a jacker in sight. Everything is all right. I got a beat from Kim, and she can front all night. Called up the homies, I'm asking y'all, which park are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court, and I'm trouble. Mess around, we can. I got a triple double. Every freaking thing, like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Drove to the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday these fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in the direction as I ran the intersection. Went to Short Dog's house. We were watching TV raps. What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll them in a circle and homie and watch them break them like a 7-11. Even backdoor Little Joe. I picked up the cash flow, then I bones, and I'm yelling domino. Plus nobody got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. Left my house paid. Picked up a girl. Been trying to fuck since the 12th grade. It's ironic. I had the brew. She had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. I felt that big fat fanny. Pulled out the jammy and killed that Putin nanny. And my dick runs deep. So deep. So deep I put her ass to sleep. Woke her up around 1. She didn't hesitate to call Ice Cube the Top Gun. Drove her to the pad and I'm coasting. Took another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel motion. I was glad everything had worked out. Dropped her ass off and then chirped out. Like all of those fly dreams, didn't even see a berry flats in those high beams. No helicopter looking for a murder. 2 in the morning, got the fat burger. Even saw the lights of the Goodyear blimp. And a red Ice Cube's a pimp, yeah. Drunk as hell, but no throwing up. Halfway home, and my pager's still blowing up. Today, I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day. Hey, wait a minute, Pooh. Stop shit. What the fuck? I ain't thinking about. and that was Ice Cube. It was a good day.
Yeah, you're very good into rap.
Thank you. Yeah, me thanks to Rob. Hey, sis Philippine Desert Garden. I hope you are well, and you're always welcome, Mary Lou. And Mary Lou's a good lady. Philippine Desert Gardener named Mary Lou. She's a really good lady. Well, September of last year, she sent me hot chili peppers she grew in her garden. They're called Hatch chilies, and they're pretty big. One of them was almost as big as my forearm. Like literally, like one chili was like my you see my forearm. One chili was like almost all the way down my forearm. It was like way down to here. It's like probably 80% of the way down my forearm. Like, wow, that thing's huge. And she sent me 8 of them. 4 were mild, a little not quite as hot as some of the other ones. And so I used them. Yeah, I'm like, whatever. I put them in like scrambled eggs, or like I think I mixed even some with like rice one time. Made like hot rice with them. And she's really cool. And she grew them in her garden. What? She grows hot chilies and stuff in her garden. She grows a bunch of stuff in her garden. Flipping to the gardener into gardening. And she also grows flowers too. She grows like tall sunflowers in her backyard. You know what those are? The sunflowers are like really tall. They can be like 6 feet tall sometimes. And they have the big round, probably like 6 or 8 inch flower on the end. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will sing a song to you, Brett. It's To Love Again.
Okay.
Radius high, as we forget for a while. Look back and recall these days I had with you. Sometimes I need a friend. Let it go now, make it true. Another latest and without you. Give me all the reasons to live. Then you had to go, and I just can't let you know. It's hard to love again, just to make it through. Another day to spend without you. And I don't wanna go on pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I've learned to love again. And no, people never be the same without you, baby. This pain inside is driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. Once again, you cheer me up for some time. When the day is gone, my mind is back again with you. Gotta need a friend just to make it through. Another day to spend without you.
And I don't wanna go pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I learn to love again. And no, it will never be the same without you, baby. This feeling inside is driving me crazy. 'Cause it's hard to love again. Thank you so much.
Bravo!
Good
Good
job.
morning, Vicky at the die.
Good job. Yep.
Hello, Vince.
Got today. Hello, sis. Make love shout out. And Risey, Riza, I think it's it. Riza Bazerte just showed up on my stream. Besides, today's unmuted now.
Hi, Brett. I'm back.
That's okay. I mean, you worked out. Now you're probably tired, though.
I am tired.
You're a
I
wimp.
was
No, I'm kidding.
running. I
That's when you
didn't
know.
exercise yesterday.
Yeah, you said you biked 7 miles. That's not a stationary bike, though.
Yeah,
Now, that can't be as fun. You have a real bike, though, don't you?
I do.
Well, why don't you just go take it and go ride it down somewhere and then ride it back? I mean, that'd be more fun than to sit on a stationary bike going nowhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just ride a
Exactly.
bike and you're like, where am I going? Nowhere.
I'll just open my window and I put my music on. And
Okay, you listen to music. Yeah, but that'd still be boring. How long were you riding for?
It depends the speed that I do. Sometimes I have 10, 13. So it takes a while sometimes.
Oh, okay. But so you can ride like 7 miles really fast.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah, right. You're
And then
pedaling
you
pretty
start
fast.
sweating.
You gotta pedal fairly fast, probably like 8-10 miles an hour, so you can keep up your heart rate.
Yeah.
To get a better workout. And I know, like, I've seen people do, like, I've never done one, but I've seen people do, like, spin class, the same thing. Where they tell you to sit down on the bike and then you stand up and pedal super fast, and you like slow down, and you pedal super fast again. So it's like deviates your heart rate.
Yeah. They rate your heart rate too in the stationary.
Mhm.
Like this is like a Nordic truck bike.
Oh, okay. Because I remember they're saying, they always advertise on the radio that Peloton bike. That freaking thing's like $14.99 on sale right now. It
When
saves
I
like
got
$500.
this, like, it's almost like I think it was 400 something.
Oh, okay, because the Peloton bikes one is like really advanced, where you can do like you like simulate a race even.
Kuan pa maayo para sa imo ha. Right?
You know, you like simulate a race on that Peloton bike, and you can adjust the incline, and it feels like you're going up a hill and then back down a hill again.
Yeah.
And then,
They have this one. It's like you climb the mountain, but they have a newest now, Brett. The one that they have like a little TV. You can see where you're going.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
like a virtual race.
yeah.
You can see where you're going, so it's not as boring. Because if I was on an exercise bike, I'd be like, this thing's too damn boring. I quit. You know?
I'm having fun with it. Would I have a music, especially the music
Yeah.
that I like all this.
Yeah, of
music.
course. Of course, it's the music you like. I mean, you have some Chicago. Yeah, your whole playlist is all Chicago.
This time I played Bisaya Christmas music.
Okay, Chicago probably did a Christmas song at one time.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Band Chicago.
And sometimes like a disco music.
Chicago
Sometimes you
Christmas.
forget how far you get because
Yeah.
you enjoy the bike.
And Chicago Christmas song. Yep, they got Christmas songs.
Mm,
All is right
Chicago
here.
Christmas
We
song.
come a caroling. They did a whole Christmas album. Chicago
Yeah.
did. I think it's the band Chicago, anyways.
This one is a Bisaya. It's kind of like remembering the childhood of what we're
Yeah.
doing, caroling
Oh,
neighborhoods.
okay. Chicago did a whole Christmas song though. Like he
Yeah,
loves
that's our
Chicago.
tradition. We'll go to middle house and sing a Christmas carol.
Yes. Sometimes we got run by dogs. There's so many dogs in the neighborhood.
This is a
Which one is that, Brett? Oh,
yeah, they
no,
did a whole album.
like
Chicago did.
classic. No, I like classic one.
Oh, yeah, like classics like Bing Crosby and
Yeah.
like
I don't,
what's that one guy? The famous guy that did Christmas songs back in like the 60s and 70s is oh geez, he's only been dead for years now, but he
hmm.
famous Christmas. Yeah, that's what that was pretty much famous for. Always a good singer, but he's people go, oh yeah, this guy did a bunch of Christmas specials back in the day.
Hmm.
Well, when I was younger, like my mom and people like around her age.
And that's the classic one.
Yeah, I'll sing a Christmas song.
Yeah. I like classic one because I don't know. Here in YouTube I use a remix thing because we don't want to get copyright.
Yeah, but I'll sing a Christmas song. I'll do
Ben's Marie, are you Tagalog, Ben's Marie? I forgot.
No, I'm Bisaya. Same with you, Bisaya
Bisaya.
today.
yep, she's
Yeah,
Bisaya.
I'm from Cebu City.
She lives in
Really,
Cebu currently. Yeah,
What's
Maria
that, Brett?
lives in Cebu.
Cebu, Miss Cebu.
We're the same with Ma'am Yads, Queen, and Johnny Aka. Johnny is from Lapu-Lapu, but part of Cebu. Then BBJ in Cebuana.
I see.
And also Cici Deborah.
Yep. And who else? Of course, your sisters. Who else is from Cebu? Hazy Cheesy's from Cebu.
Your sister is a YouTuber as well, Vance Marie?
Huh?
Your sister is YouTuber as well?
No, nobody is a YouTuber. I just decided to do vlog or
I see.
to enter YouTube when we started the feeding program in Lapu-Lapu because Mami had told us that there will be a T-shirt and your channel will be put it on at the back of your shirt. So I suppose not to do vlogging because I don't have any idea about vlogging. I don't have any content and I'm a private kind of person. So it just since I was really enjoying doing like this, the live, talking with different people. Let me try.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it never came into my mind doing videos, uploading videos. I just decided now.
Yeah, I like talking to like especially hiding in the camera.
Yeah, we're all hiding in the camera.
We are all.
Yeah, but you know what though? I don't. Besides that, he likes to be on camera sometimes because she does like shaky streams, and she hasn't been doing shaky as much as she used to. I mean, I think her last few streams haven't been really shakies. She's been more just talking and hanging out and having fun. Because he's probably just getting tired of doing the shaky, I guess, or you just need a break from him or
No,
something.
you
But
know
only
what,
doing them-
Brett?
What?
You know what, Brett? Someone just told me that I'm shaking in front of the guys. This guy.
Oh, you're trying to attract the guys.
You know him. He's the same guy.
Oh, I know you're talking about. It starts with the J.
Yeah.
And don't listen to him anyways.
It's like, why is
Do your own
going?
thing. Who cares what he says?
Yeah.
You know, I support you, so I got your back. If he says that, screw him.
I know, and he commented in my that live, and then the next wait, and that morning he deleted it.
Yeah, of course he does. He always does that. He'll say something rude and then he deletes it.
Gosh, he can't
Hi,
stand up for
Zing
what he's
TV.
saying.
Thanks for coming. Watching from Cagayan
Hello, Zing TV.
de Oro.
Cagayan de Oro City.
Cagayan de Oro. So you said
What part of
Cagayan.
Cagayan are you, Zing TV?
Cagayan de Oro. But you know what? If anybody ever says anything like you're doing the track of the guys,
Who's from Cagayan?
Yeah.
you're doing it because it's fun, not because you're attracting the guys. You like to dance,
Yeah.
and if any guy says you're doing it because of that, tell him to kiss your ass.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, because it's you want to do it. It's your channel. You can do whatever you want on your channel. If someone doesn't like it, then don't go to your stream. The
It
person
seems
should
like he
not
never
show up.
went to a disco before. Why are you dancing in private in your room?
Well, I don't know.
You never
Well,
went to a disco or somewhere, a bar
you can dance. You
dancing?
can dance private in your room,
You say that to
or
me.
kind of private. Like with
You
someone else, you can do the horizontal hula.
It seems like he has a lonely world.
Yeah, and then that's the one that's
Very
been
lonely.
still trolling Hazy to this day.
Zing TV is from Cagayan. Never been to Cagayan.
Well, where is it? Well,
It's
I know
in
it's the
Mindanao.
Philippines.
Mindanao.
Oh, Mindanao. And Mindanao is
But they're also Bisaya.
They have those part of Cagayan events already called Bugo. Bugo. But you know, when you don't really read it nicely, you said Bugo.
yeah.
Bugo.
Bugo.
Aday,
If you don't know
Bugo.
how to, in Cebu there's also bugo. It's bugo, but if you don't know how to, it's bugo. If you don't know how to read it, it's bugo in Bisaya. It's dumb. It's a dumb that's hard to.
Yeah,
You
are
can
you there?
easily get when somebody
Ma'am,
explaining
yes.
to you. It's bugo
She's
even.
not here, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because she's working still. Yeah, it is.
But
I
it's
think.
but the place's name is bugo, not
Bugo. Na Bugo.
bugo. Is the place.
Bugo. Bugo. I don't know if you're saying it right.
Bugo,
But,
it's not smart. It's like you are dumb. But
oh, you're a dumb Bugo?
yeah, that's the Bugo. But
Quit being
the
Bugo.
feeling that they have is not pronounced Bugo. It's Bugo.
Bugo. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be Bugo. Quit being
So we're
Bugo.
just
Quit being
joking
stupid.
around it, Brett. We said Bugo.
Bugo.
And then
Quit
if
being
there's a
Bugo,
lady
Messiah.
wants to have a
If
ride
people
with the
will
jeepney,
inform that it's bugo, they will get mad.
yeah.
Could call someone Bugo. You're Bugo. They'll get mad. You're stupid.
So if you they have a jeepneys, you know, you have to ride a jeepneys, and that's where they have a, you know, what do you call that? A jeepney trooper or something. They call
Conductor
where you
in
girls going? Bugo? Bugo?
the conductor asked you if
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you're the
hilarious.
driver.
Dugo ilong na to. And
One
there's
thing I noticed-
another place in Cagayan also. What
Mhm.
the?
One thing I noticed about like the Philippines, it's like watching videos of and people do like walking streams around or like getting on a jeepney, and I know those jeepneys look so outdated. Even they're like from like the 50s or 60s.
Mm.
They are like those jeepneys don't look modern at all. You know what I mean? They look so old, like they're gonna fall apart when you're riding in one. You know, because
Oh,
they
yeah,
are from like the 50s and 60s, even the 40s, even I think. You know, and you see more modern buses riding, going like on the same road. This looks odd to me. It's like you see these old jeepneys, and then you see a modern bus.
Mm.
You know what I mean? You see more modern
Before-
bus.
You know what's the first ride I did, Brett? It's a Carabao bus.
Did you really ride a Carabao?
Yeah, Carabao.
No, you didn't really ride one.
Carabao, horse. And then
Yeah, I haven't tried Carabao. Since Bisaya Kaday. I
You did
only
too?
no, I haven't. I only ride a horse.
a horse.
Yeah, I rode a
I
pony.
did ride with the cow also.
You can ride cows. I didn't know that. How do you
Yeah, you can
hang on
ride
to the
cow.
cow?
Yeah. It has to be a friendly cow.
Yeah, but how do you ride on a cow though?
You ride in the back like a Carabao.
Well, a Carabao's a water buffalo.
Yeah, but we have a different Carabao in the Philippines.
Oh, because I know Carabao is a water
It's used for
buffalo.
the farm.
I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen that before, Brett, because you were search about it.
Oh yeah. But my thing is though is why do they have Carabao? Do you guys eat them?
No, yeah, we eat them, but usually it's used for the farm
Oh, it's used to like
clean.
traditionally it's probably used to like you hook up a plow to the back of it.
Yeah, the plow.
Back like maybe 70, 80, 100 years ago.
Yeah,
Well, that's what they used to do. They used to do they used to hook up things like mules like that back in the day in America, and they or steers even, and they'd have them pull their plow before there was.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, sis,
Yeah,
Chris.
we do
Hi,
have bread. Do you
Augie.
notice the what's that movie? A little fairy. What's that? Little fairy.
Huh?
Something like that. I
You got
watched that
you
movie.
lost
It
me.
reminds me of my
Bugo.
oldest life.
You know me saying Bugo.
Hi, Ogie.
Yeah,
I'll just mess
Ogie,
with you.
Moon, Ogie. He has a very
Are
nice
you still
voice.
there,
I
Brett?
saw it.
I'll just mess with you when I said you got
Ogie
me
Moon has
lost.
a
I'm
very
like,
nice
Bugo.
voice.
Muted?
Kaya Tagay.
Oh, my voice is really low.
Her voice is trash.
My
No,
sounds like,
your voice ain't that bad. Your voice is better than mine.
no,
Messiah.
I was like, hold on, I can hear you, but you two are talking. I was like, what's going on? My
Yeah.
volume is down.
Oh, that's why. But I like messing with Messiah. She goes, I call her trash, and she just laughs. It's cool. So someone that you can call like names, and they just go ah. Not on purpose. I was just joking around, but you know what I mean.
Time.
Hi,
That's what-
Ogie Moon. Can you go up in the panel and sing a song for us?
Yep. How are you, Augie? By the way,
Sing.
'Cause Augie
Yeah.
song.
She has a very nice
1 hour
voice.
behind Messiah, two
Yeah.
hours ahead
I
of me.
went to her his panel when she's doing live.
Yeah, that was like last night or the day before, I think.
Faye and Ed still driving.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got to go all the way back down to Daytona Beach, Florida,
Yeah.
which is they probably won't be there probably until like morning. Probably until like maybe I don't know how long it will.
They just
how long it takes.
relaxing on the street and then go.
Oh, you mean they sleep for a while?
No, they just relax. Maybe they're
Oh. Dude, I don't know how long a drive would take. 12, 14, 15 hours or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let me ask Sari.
Big Marie TV, hello.
Hi, Ogie. Ogie Moon, hello. How are you? Please join us here.
Augie Full Moon Rising.
Be, magkanta tag-kwan dire, be. Tagalog.
Sige, kantahe.
Ay, Bisaya lang, Bisaya. Be. Turagsoy.
This game's still 3-0. 3-0 Ravens in the second quarter. Quarterback took off and got like 5 yards or something. He's already got 5 yards of rush. The quarterback says hello, sis Chris Callie, and how you doing, Chris Callie? By the way, Chris, if you guys don't know Chris Callie's a wonderful lady too. If you guys don't know, Augie's a nice guy. Chris Callie's a wonderful lady. I've known her longer than all of you guys, except Augie. I've known Augie like maybe a couple months long. I think like a couple months longer than Chris Callie. Chris Callie, just wake up, Brett. Sorry I'm late. That's okay. I mean, glad you're here at all.
Nothing to be sorry.
Yeah, because Chris is a sweet person, and she has kind of funny. She has 2 kids on her stream sometimes now. They call her Baby Rose. She's like 3 years old, I think she's like 3 years old, 3.5 years old. And she's one of her like her niece, I think. Her niece, Baby Rose. Hi Andrew, thanks for coming. Decoys in the house. Monkey. Someone else calls him monkey something or something. And then Andrew says, hello, Chris Callie, make love shout out. And he also says, hello, with the waving. Deborah Orat. Or hey with the waving. Chris Kelly, like and share. Thank you, Chris.
Hi, Andro.
Andy.
Come up here, Andro.
Andy. It's little Andy. I said he should change his other channel name to Gaming with Andy. I'm Gaming with Andy. Play some Super Mario Brothers. And by the way, if you care to know, Andrew, I think it's still 3-0. Well, I believe it's still 3-0. It's not the screen, it was a commercial. 3-0 Ravens. And then the Sunday Night Football game. Yep. And it says hello beside today from Andrew at Team Monkey PI. Pass interference. Yep. At Team Monkey pass interference. Michigan Wolverines won. Woohoo! Yeah, they did. They beat Ohio State, who was favored in that game. Ohio State was favored. Michigan won. Michigan ran the ball really well. They had 100. Well, their starting running back, the one they used the most. They used the most that day. Haynes, I think it was his name. Should know. He had 169 yards and 5 touchdowns. That game. 28 carries, 169 yards and 5 touchdowns. Got another running back that got one good run in the game. He had like a fairly long run. And so Michigan plays Iowa in the Big Ten championship game. They play Iowa. The Iowa beat Wisconsin. They go to the championship game. We'll find out how they do against Iowa. I think they'll beat Iowa. Anyway, I think they'll probably win by. I think they'll win by 14 points. I think Michigan. They play like they did against Ohio State, though. They'll probably blow out Iowa, but maybe Michigan peaking at the right time because the week before they won 59-18 against Maryland last week. Not yesterday, but 7 days before that, they beat Maryland by 41 because they scored 28 in the third quarter. Private investigator. Okay, so it could be Team Philippines, Post Intelligencer. There used to be a paper here in Seattle for a long time. Oh, sing one of Basiah's favorite songs. I'll sing. I can do it. I'll sing one of Basiah's favorite songs.
Kanta ka Bisaya to day o Bisaya.
Wala pa day ay nangita pa kung sa kantahan ako ni na
Matod nila or anak. Tagalog.
matod nila.
I'll do
Those bleeding Andro and Brett.
Chicago. I'm doing Chicago for you.
Matod nila.
Oh,
Yeah, Chicago, Brett. Go.
I'm gonna go. Here we go. This is I gotta get a karaoke version though. Yeah, come on, give me karaoke version. I'll do this one for you because you love Chicago. Her favorite band. She has an old soul like me. Basiah does.
wrong dickheads.
Sounds like you just said dickhead, but you said dickhead, I think.
Yeah.
Waiting for the break of day. Searching for something to say. Flashing lights against the sky. Giving up, I close my eyes. Sitting cross-legged on the floor. 250624. This is 25 or 64. Staring blindly into space. Getting up to splash my face. Wanting to stay away. Wondering how much I can take. Oh, should I try to do some more? 250624. Yeah. Long break, 64 bar break. Feeling like I ought to sleep. Spinning room is sinking deep. Searching for something to say. Waiting for the break of day. Ooh. 250624. 250624. Anyway. Almost over.
It's a long song, that one.
Well, it's only 5 minutes. Not that
Oh, yeah?
long.
Oh no, I'm
Only
saying that what's we call that in between of the lyrics
the
there is
guitar
long.
solo. It's a guitar solo, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
Messiah's favorite band.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. I'll do another Chicago if you want.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna go because she loves it. I got my sister.
My sister from another
Mister.
father.
My sister from another mister, and you could say my brother from another mother.
Which one? What title you're singing?
Oh, here's another one. I'll sing this one. You'll know this one.
What's
Because
the
it's
title?
Chicago. You'll
Omar?
know it.
Uh, hard to say. I'm sorry.
No, you know it. Come on.
I don't really memorize their titles.
No, you know the song though.
Yeah. Here we go.
Saturday in the
The
park.
park,
I think it was the 4th of
4th of
July.
July.
Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. People dancing, people laughing, a man selling ice cream, singing Italian
Italian
songs.
song.
It's that Nardi. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. And I've been waiting such a
For
long
such a long
time
time.
for Saturday.
Saturday. Ooh. Mm,
This band's, I think this band's still around. They're all old though. They're like in their 70s. Another day in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Another day in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. People talking, really smiling. A man playing guitar, singing for us all. Will you help him change the world? Can you dig it? Yes, I
Yes,
can.
I can.
And I've been waiting such a long time for today.
Hey, hey, hey.
Slow motion
Slow
riders
motion now.
fly the colors of the day. A bronze man still can tell stories his own way. Listen, children, all is not lost. All is not lost. Oh, no, no.
Hi, Lam. Ding, 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 ding.
Funny days in the park, and every day's the 4th of July. Funny days in the park, and every day's the 4th of July. People reaching, people touching, a real celebration, waiting for us all. We want it, really want it. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. And I've been waiting such a long time for the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. And that was called Saturday in the Park by Chicago. Yep, and on their first album, they were known as Chicago Transit Authority on their first album.
Bravo, Brett.
Yep, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
I investigate channels that have mischief and spam a lot. I have to follow protocol. Okay, Andy.
All right, Andrew. I have a song.
Okay, go, my beautiful sister.
I have a song.
Yep, go ahead.
I sing for you. I sing for you. There we go.
And I'll listen to the song.
To the song. And I'm
Sing along.
listening. Napaka-diha, Benz.
Okay, go ahead. Oh,
Do you know this one, Brett?
I should.
Parting time. Hoy, Benz. Imuha ning kanta, Benz, Marie. I remember the days
Yeah, no, it's fine.
when you were here with me. Those laughters and tears we shared for years. Memories that we had for so long, it's me and you. Now you're gone away, you left me all alone. Go on, do what you want, but please don't leave me. You'll break my heart. Hey, what should I do? Be I'm missing you. Please don't disappear. These are the words that you should hear. Time and time again, I wish that you will be. I don't want to lose you, girl. I need you back to me. I don't want to lose you, baby. Can't you see? Do I need you? You've been a part of me. I will someday be back home. 'Cause I really miss you, darling. Please come home. I love that song. Aww. I like this song too. I just don't know how to sing it, Press.
What? Besides playing the guitar solo, you didn't know?
Back home, 'cause I really miss you, darling. Please come home. This is like the shortest song I ever know. Very short. You know that?
The Itsy Bitsy Spider's shorter. It is really. It's like the Itsy Bitsy Spider's like 20 or 30 seconds or something.
Yes, very soon. Oh, really?
But I'll do this one because you got an old soul. You'll know. This one.
What, that one?
This one. You should know this song. If you don't know this song, you don't know music. No.
Bring it on, Brett.
I think this is the right song. Yep.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I told you. I know you'll like this because they're on the same,
I forgot
like
the
light
title of
rock,
that
like
one.
Chicago.
Wait, I absorb Sakadriday.
Well, I tried to make it Sunday, but I got so damn depressed that I set my sights on Monday and I got myself
What's the
undressed.
title of this song?
I ain't ready for the altar, but I do agree there's time when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. Well, I keep on thinking about you, sister, golden hair surprise. And I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one poor correspondent. It's been too hard to find. But it doesn't mean you ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the air? Will you love me just a little, just enough to show you care? Well, I tried to fake it. I don't mind saying I just can't make it. But I keep on thinking about you, sister golden hair surprise. And I just can't live without you. You can't see it in my eyes. I've been one poor correspondent, and I've been too hard to find. But it doesn't mean you ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me
What's the title on
in
this,
there?
love?
Will you love me just a little, just enough to show you care? Well, I tried to fake it. I don't mind saying I just can't make it.
Sister Golden Hair. Ding, ding, ding. Nawala. Vince Murray, where did you go?
One, two, three, four. And that was Sister Golden Hair Surprised
Yeah.
by America.
Yeah, my husband just told me. I was like, I remember this song, but I don't know what's the title.
Yeah. Now, whose turn is it? Vince Marie's.
Vince
Bye,
Murray,
bye.
napakad niya.
Welcome back.
Yeah, natagap ni ko.
Wala ray bali.
May bali.
Hi, 254. Thanks for coming.
Kanta na ka.
Too soon.
Yeah, kanta na.
Kuya Brett. Yep.
Ikaw, sunod.
So who's gonna sing next? Marie?
Vince Murray. He's gonna
Messiah?
sing,
Yeah.
Delilah.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Why you that's good?
I don't know what she's gonna sing.
Delilah? No.
I like to
You like
sing
Bisaya
Delilah.
song, Kuya Brett?
I want to know the words. Or what they mean, you know. I want to know what they mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can sing one if you want.
Hey Brett, it should be funny if you. It should be funny. It should
Whatever
be
you
so
want.
cute to listen you singing Bisaya song.
Oh no, it wouldn't. It'd be a
Oh,
train
I'll
wreck.
sing I'll sing Atikra.
Oh.
I'll sing Atikra.
Asiptra?
In English, I'm just kidding. Kadungog ka na?
Wala ko kadungog.
Atikra ba?
Atikra.
Oh,
Sige daw, please, tulayo.
Atikra, it's just a joke.
Abi na kung unsay
In
Atikra.
English, it's just a joke.
Oh, okay. So sing it.
That's the title,
It's a
Brett.
song.
Just a joke. Just joke.
Pero
Just a
Atikra. Or I'm just joking. Magkatawa ko, maghuna ko.
Uy.
Nakalimot nung ko spiring kanta nila.
What happened?
Chris Kali nagkatawa Atikra. Abi na kung
Yeah.
unsay Atikra.
Attack.
Atikra.
Raw. Yep, thanks for staying, everybody, by the way. And thanks for Beside today for staying. And Marie for being on my panel. Or Maria.
Oh, you're welcome, brother.
I love you
Brett.
guys. Yeah.
Maglahi sa ko, lahi akong kantahon kaya nakalimot ko sa kanta. Kabaw biya ko ani. Pasabta lang ko,
Dugay
pasabta
na ba?
ko.
Dugay na wa makanta.
Wala. Kani lang pasabta ko.
Ah, sige. Naaputoy ka tong camel to.
Pasabta ko.
Pasabta ko.
Please make me understand.
Okay. Yeah, please make me understand what's going
Bago
on.
ka pani.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
Brett,
literally.
Yata
understand.
ka jorni kata imong dayon ang gipangita. Dili jud nako kapugngan.
Agoy!
Peniti kang giampo kinasing-kasing nga gihatag.
tanan nimong gipangayo. Pero hanuman kalikang nidiya, unsa man di ay akong dakong sala. Palihog pasab ako, ikaw ang akong kalipay, karon puro na pagmahal. Nganong imo man kong gituwaan, abi na kong tinod anay, unsa ang akong buhaton, asa ang forever nga imong giingon. Naapa ba ko'y mapaabot, o wala na kay labot, pasap sa ko. Pasap ako.
Hi, Jen.
Nakitaan ka sa akong higa, imong kuyog daw akong kaila. Paita ko'y sa kita. Kahinumdum pa ka sa mga bisulti nila, mga nindot nga paano para unta sa kuan. Wala na ko paminawa.
Hi, Hopster.
Pero hanuman kalitang bibiya, unsa man di ay akong gipangita. Palihog pasab ako, ikaw ang akong kalipay, karon puro na pagmahal. Nganong imo man kong gituwaan, abi na kong tinod anay, unsa ang akong buhaton, asa ang forever nga imong giingon. Naapa ba ko'y mapaabot, kung wala na ko'y labot. Giningat ko kay mong katawa, makadungon pa kaning kantahan. Mamuwat o dili si mong gugma.
Iyayay.
Pero hanuman kalikang libiya, unsa man di ay kindak mong sala. Palihog pasap ako, ikaw ang akong kalipay, karon puro na pagmahal. Nganong imo man kong gituwaan, tinod anay. Maybe I have to answer this call. My boss is calling with me.
Okay.
Okay.
What natiwas na unta.
He didn't enjoy it. Yeah, but now it's Messiah's turn. You have to sing the last like 10 songs.
She has to answer the calls from her
Yep.
boss. Okay, next song, Brett.
Okay, you want? I'll do another one. I'll do, since you like old songs, I'll do I'll take another old band. I'll do
Pangayon.
like another old band to do for you. Here we go. I'll do this one.
Oh, baile. Tibo kalibutan.
You might know. I don't want the live version. That's the only version they have of that one. That's the only version they have of that one. I'll just do this version.
Some people are so much vibe.
You should know this song too, Messiah.
This
The band from the 70s.
You know
A band
this
from the
song.
70s, like all the other ones they did. Good band. American band. I want you to want
Do you
me.
want me?
I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. I'll shine up old brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt, get on into work, and you say that you love me. Didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see you cry? Feeling all alone without a friend, you know, you're like dying. Oh, didn't I see you cry? I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. I'll shine up gold brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt, get on into work, and you say that you love me. Didn't I see you cry? Oh, didn't I see you cry? Feel alone without a friend, you feel like dying. Oh, didn't I see you cry? Oh.
I need you.
Didn't I love how you been and you like dying? Oh, didn't I see you cry? Oh. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. I want you to want 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 me. And that was, wait till it's over. That was a band called Cheap Trick. I Want You to Want Me, and that was the live version. Hello, Joe. Thanks for coming. Hello, Chris Kelly. Hello, nice. Whatever she said.
Hey, JJ.
M. Jane. It says, Deborah Orad. Hello, nice to hear from you. Joan Jetson on Doors says, hello, Ms. Ma Hapsters. Ha 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 ha. So your turn, beside.
I have a song.
Okay.
I have a song.
No, you have a limerick.
Huh?
I said, no, you have a limerick.
Go, Bisaya today. You can do it.
You can do it.
Do it, baby. Tiwasan ni mo mong kanta, Benz?
Yeah, karon natatawa na akong tiwas. Nindot, no?
Oh, nagkatawa
Do
si
you know what's the meaning of that, Kuya Brett? The meaning of that is that pasabta ko, please make me understand, because she was left hanging. So somebody told her that her boyfriend has another woman. So she was hoping that what happened that the guy left her.
Oh, okay.
So she's going to finish the song, Brett.
Okay. And then Bisaya next, and then Marie again, and then Bisaya again. No, I was kidding.
Happy time mo man magkantalain.
Ma Hapsters, come up and sing, please. You always do good. Yeah, she's a good singer.
Hapsters.
Hapsters. It's like hipster and Nat and
Kadalos sa mga Tagalog, kasabot ko kasi na.
Bahala man nosebleed.
Hi, Harvey.
MJ, gakatawa ko sa imong comment, MJ. Murang makabungkag og balay sa tambubuan.
O, di lang ikaw.
Di lang ikaw. Kana nice na siya nga kanta.
Kanila lang kantahon ako, di lang ikaw. Di lang ako tutiwason.
Ah, sige. I might come up.
Madungo ba ba ang music?
Gamay. Pokito.
FDG. Hello, I might come up to do a song for you, okay?
Yan
He plays the acoustic guitar and sings. Joe does.
Kaday, can I make a request, please? Can you sing? Sa tingin. Can I make a request?
Paubaya na lang, or?
Kana na
Sige,
lang
I'll sing the paubaya.
Bench na lang mo kanta, anak. Di ko kabalo.
Yeah. You can make any request you want to Messiah. I'll let you
I'll
know
just
anything you
sing
want.
the, instead of di lang ikaw, I'll sing the paubaya song.
Oh, I never sing the paubaya before.
No offense,
Yeah.
but Marie would sing it better than Messiah.
Kana lang, karaan na nga kanta ng paubaya.
Just being honest, Messiah. Marie's a better singer.
Moira ni sa siya.
Benz Marie. Yeah.
Paubaya. It's a new song here in the Philippines by Moira de la Torre.
Okay, Dylan Gardner, hello again from the Hapster. Chris Kelly says hi, Halfwit. The Hapster says aloha. Halfwit, aloha. And then Chris Kelly says hello. Or Halfwit says hello at Chris Kelly.
Okay, the song is Paubaya by Moira.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Haligay.
Di ko kabalo mo kanta na Hapsters. Oy.
Simulang pagbago ang lahat. Kailan nung ako'y
Nosebleed ka talaga,
naging
Brett.
sapat. Pati mo sinabi nung una pa lang, ako ang kailangan, pero di ang mahal.
Paskulan.
Saan aking pagmamahal
Nakoy kanta sa imo the
ay
Hapsters.
binigay na makangiti ka lang. Pati ko nakita na ayaw mo na. Ako ang kasama, pero hanap mo siya. At kung masaya ka sa piling niya, hindi ko pipilitan. Ang tanging ko lang sa kanya, wag kang paluhain. Alagaan ka niya. Saan nagtigil ang pag-ibig totoo? Sa tuwing mabanggit na mahal mo ako, pati mo inamin na merong iba. Ako ang kayakap, pero isip mo siya.
Hapsters, nakoy kanta ni mo, ha?
Kasapin niya, hindi ko pipilitan.
Ang tanging hiling ko lang sa kanya, wag kang paluhain, alagaan kanya.
Nice yung kanta. Paubaya.
Pati ko naisip na meron ka na. Ako yung nauna, pero siya ang wakas.
Hi, Giggly.
So, thank you so much.
Yeah, nindot lagi siya nga kanta, no? Praktisan ako.
Good job. Better than I can do.
Bravo.
Better than Messiah can do.
Do you like it, Brett?
I don't know what you even said, but yeah, I can't understand any of it. Not
Okay,
one
I
word of
got
it.
a song for,
Okay.
this is for the hop
Hi,
spin.
Chris. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Chris. Chris.
Hi, Giggly Girl. Thanks for coming. I haven't seen you in a while, Giggly. Giggly Girl in the house. Thanks for coming, sis Giggly.
Thanks for singing the Vince from
Yeah,
upstairs.
well, I miss you, sis Giggly. I miss having you in chats and having fun.
Mhm. This song is for all Bisaya. Besides those English can able to understand my song. Let's go. Let's go. Kinarabaw na ni nga kanta. Igo naday, igo naday. Pasin ako og mamatay. Igo ng pagpaantos mo. Kisakitan king dughan ko. Pagkahapdos. Hala eh. Kani. Ako nagkatawa na ko sa kung kanta daan. Magsudon nga magbakho ako intang. Please love me, dear. Please love me, dear. I need your kiss and loving care.
Oh.
Balik na day, balik na day. Tambaliking mga kalaay. Pagkahaptos. Nagunsa na tayo. Sige, nagkatawa ko. Ganoon na ba? Saan ako ni paghatag o pronounce. Kalipay mo bang magsudon nga magbakho ako intang. Please love me, dear. Please love me, dear. I need your kiss and loving care. Balik na day, balik na day. Tambaliking mga kalaay. Igo na day, igo na day. Balik-balik man siguro yung lyrics. Basin ako o mamatay. Igo ng pagpaantos mo, gisakitan king dughan ko. Gisakitan daw yung dughan, balik-balik. I'm done. Who's next?
I don't know, Joe probably. He said he's gonna come up and do a song. He's up here. So
Y'all want me to do a song down here in Georgia, USA? I'll do
Joe
this.
went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a box. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal.
He Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a car to steal.
Yeah. Hi, Lefty all around. Thanks for coming. And I'm doing pretty good.
FDG likes to sing this song, so if she's still here,
Hi, Lefty.
I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna do this one. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it will rain a sunny day. I know, shining down our water. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterdays and days before, the sun is cold, the rain is hard. I know, I've been that way all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle, fast and slow. I know, I can't stop, I wonder. Now I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day?
And okay, beside today, thank you for coming up on my panel and singing.
Come here, honey.
And having fun.
Say hello to Brett.
Hi, all.
Well, that was very nice, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. Hello, very nice.
Yep. Good job, Joe. Thanks for singing. Yep. The Hapster is Pasco, nah, Jassy, he. Whatever Pasco means. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. Pasco. I could cool translate it. Good night today. BG Brett.
Pasco is Christmas song. Pasco.
You know any Christmas songs?
Pasco na Jassy. It's Christmas.
Oh, but
it's Christmas,
perhaps
Jassy.
wants you to do a Christmas song, I guess. Do you know any Christmas songs, Joe? Do you know any Christmas songs, Marie?
I know one. Let me practice real quick, and then I'll come back up.
Hi, Auntie Marie. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I can see how many likes I'm at. I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked at it for like maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours. Where is it? There it is. I'm at 78 likes and 7 thumbs down. I got 7 thumbs down. Ha. Who cares? I don't. You can give me all the thumbs down you want, people. They don't hurt me. I just laugh at you guys.
I got some new glasses 2 weeks ago,
Oh,
and the prescription's wrong on them, and it's going to take 2 weeks for them to fix. To
oh yeah, they got to put new lenses in them.
yeah, and I have a hard time seeing.
So they messed up. It's just
Yeah,
prescription. So are they going to do it for free?
yeah, for free.
Oh, okay, yeah, because they mess them up. They gotta.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero años y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero años y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Please stop my car. Please stop my car.
Please stop my car. Oh shit, I'm arrested. I don't know what else you would say. Good morning, Sim Jane. Hi, Maria. Come up and sing. Yeah, she sings sometimes too. A little bit on her stream. She'll sing a song or a few songs sometimes. Yeah.
Wow, that was very nice. Feliz Navidad.
Police stole my car. But Joe's about to retire though.
In the Philippines, when we have a Christmas carol, we caroling.
Mhm.
Kasadya
Yeah,
to,
they
we
say,
say at the
police
day,
stole
no?
my car.
Working
Police stole
kasadya.
my car. Yahoo CC the Hapsters, Sis at Maria Rosario de la Pena. Yep. I should. What is
I had to put my other glasses back on. I couldn't see.
they're that messed up.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. They screwed the prescription up pretty bad.
What it is
We also have version here in the Philippines, Joe and Kuya Brett. It's Kasadya ning Taknaan.
Mhm.
It's a Bisaya song.
I cannot, Sissy. Besides today, working next time. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Lefty's here. Hello.
Yeah, Lefty came in a little, probably like 10 minutes ago or something. He commented. If I can scroll up, he commented right there. He commented twice. Hi, Brett. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't. Hello at Sis. Hello at MJ in Taiwan. Thanks for remembering. Remembering what? Huh? Oh, the Lefty has a nice voice. It says Maganda, Yan, Sis, Ka, Sa. I don't know how to do that. I can't even. I butcher it. I can't say Tagalog. I still can't get them. Some of the words right. I just butcher them.
Eve Kalma's Kitchen. Hello.
Yep. And Eve Kalma streamed earlier today. She was getting snow this morning. Or from like last night until it might be still snowing. I don't know. Because she came in my stream probably like 3 or 4 hours ago and said it was still snowing.
No snow here in South Georgia. It got a little chilly last night, and they put out a frost warning.
A frost warning, really?
Yeah, and I know the alligators and the monkeys. They don't like the cold. I don't think. And,
no, the water moccasins. No,
they don't like it. But I worry about the monkeys. Because
the monkeys.
Yeah, they're along the river here.
Yeah, well, the snakes don't like cold. Neither do alligators. I don't think alligators do.
Yeah, my dog Sir Pogie, he don't like the cold either.
No, neither my brother's dog. My brother's dog's downstairs right now, but he has a half pit bull. It's like a pit bull mix, and it has really short hair and doesn't like the cold because it has maybe half an inch long hair. Is it? and he hates it. He goes outside. Oh, I'm gonna have to go outside. I don't want to. It's too cold. But now it's warm though. It's like 54 degrees here. It's pretty warm. It warmed up like the last few days here.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Brett.
Yeah.
In 1980, I left home in Michigan, and I joined the Marine Corps. That's 41 years ago.
Mhm.
And I've always wore boots, and I've always wore a uniform
Mhm.
for 41 years.
Mhm.
So when I retire in 26 working days, do I have to have a retirement uniform? Can I let my hair grow long? I don't have to shave or what? What's the rules?
Oh no, there's no rules. I guess. I don't know. There's no rules for retirement. You do whatever you want. Hi, at the Hapsters.
Hey, my Hapster, how you doing?
I'm just here for a little bit. I'll
Okay,
come up
that's
with-
good because I'm only gonna be live for like another 39 minutes, anyways.
You are?
Yeah, 39 minutes. I've been going 6 hours and 20 minutes already.
Oh wow! I just got home and trying to get some dinner.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Trying to get dinner. Trying to put the tree up, decorations.
Oh, you got to put the Christmas tree up. Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, how's it going?
I probably put my Christmas tree down. I was kidding.
Did you hear my question that I asked Brett?
What is it?
I said, 41 years ago, I left home,
Uh-huh.
my home in Michigan, and I'm getting ready to retire now. And do I have to have a retirement uniform, or do I have to cut my hair or shave or anything like that? Because for 41 years,
If-
I've always had regulations to govern my appearance.
It depends if you're going to wear your uniform on your retirement.
I have to pick a retirement uniform, I guess.
Yeah, what would be a retirement uniform? Flannel pajama pants and a t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Are they giving you a retirement ceremony at work?
Yes, they are, and
Oh, that's cool.
they're putting together a shadow box now.
Oh, nice.
What's
I
a
love the
shadow box?
Boxes.
It's going to have they have like $1,000 wrapped up into it right now.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like a box. They put random stuff in it.
Are they gonna put the flag, American flag, in it? No.
There's some things in there that have the American flag on it already.
Okay.
So I don't think they're going to do a.
So we sent you the marine stuff. Did you like this coin? The coin?
Yes, and it contributed to my collection, and
Uh-huh.
it motivated me so much because in the hat too.
Oh, good. Show
and-
Brett the coin. I didn't think Brett's seen one of those.
I don't think I've seen the coin either.
Let me go get it.
Okay.
Yeah, and bring the hat. And your shirt.
Yeah, because he was in the Marines.
Hold on.
Like my best friends or my dad's best friend was in the Marines too.
Oh, I gotta get my tea.
Okay. And thanks everybody for staying, by the way. Thanks everybody for coming up on the panel. And besides today, drove like a good, decent amount of ways to go meet Faye Garcia and talking with Ed. And she came on my panel right out after she got some food. She came up on my panel and she's awesome.
Who did?
But besides today, met earlier today, she met
They met up.
Faye Garcia and talking with Ed, because talking with Ed has family that lives in Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
And so they drove all the way from Florida, Daytona Beach. Faye and Ed did,
Wow.
which is, I don't know how long it is, probably like
That's a
15
lot of
hours,
driving.
or
That's a
17
lot of
hours or
driving.
something. Yeah, they're still driving at this current moment.
Oh wow.
They probably left at about, I don't know, 12:30 or 1 or something. They're still
Wow.
driving. They probably still got more than halfway to go, probably still.
What were they doing in Connecticut?
Ed has family there.
Oh, hi Tina. They spend the Thanksgiving.
Hi, Christina. It says, hello, Poe, Kuya, Brett, and everyone in the panel and chat. And thanks for coming, Sis Tina. Yep. United States Marine Corps.
Here you go. There's my hat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zoom in, Brett.
Kanoe Bay.
I gotta go put them on.
This is my
Danny Ohe.
That's my little coin collection.
Well, that's cool.
Very
United
nice.
States
Yeah.
Marine Corps, and standing out there, number one is the Kanoe Bay.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Well
That's a
done.
pineapple.
I got 4 other coins in the back room, but I didn't want to bring them back. out.
There's the pineapple, Brett.
Yeah.
And,
And then my brother's dog likes his pineapple. He has a rubber pineapple dog toy. Looks like a small pineapple.
Good job. I'm glad you like that
It's
one.
actually a little pineapple, probably about 8 inches long.
main feature here, the T-shirt.
Oh, that's cool. Marine Corps Base, Hawaii.
Yeah.
Hi, Pooch.
And a t-shirt.
Hey, boy.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing about Kanoe Bay is the guy that talked me into joining the Marine Corps, he
Mm-hmm.
was stationed there and retired from there.
Cool.
Oh, okay. And the Marine Corps
Tina.
is
Hi,
no
Andrew.
joke compared to the other services. What I've heard, it's the hardest one.
Well, I remember the day I told my dad I joined the Marines. We were sitting at the dinner. Back in those days, we all would sit down at a table
Yeah, dinner table.
and eat supper, right? And I said, Dad, I got to tell you something. And he said, what? I think he was thinking I had a car. I was going to tell him I had a car wreck. I got a girl pregnant or something. I said, I joined the
Girl
Marines.
pregnant.
He said, what? What? He said, that's the hardest one of them all. Why'd you pick that one? I said, well, Dad, if I want to do something, I want to do it, 100%. He says, well, you're 18. He says, if you start something, you better finish it. You don't come back here as a failure. And that's the only thing that held me through boot camp, man. I didn't want to come back home as a failure,
Yeah. So what would your dad would have done, like, if he did?
Yeah.
You would have been ashamed of me.
Elsie.
Yeah. Miss Abasai today is sleeping now. She's getting ready for bed. She said probably about 10 minutes ago. But yeah, she will. It's like only 10 for her, so it's not super late. It's starting to get late, but not super late. So how was your day, Auntie Hapsters?
My day is good.
That's good.
day-
Did you do anything fun?
It's always fun at work. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you worked today.
man. All right. Well, I'll sing you a song.
Okay.
Well, I gotta find it first.
Hi again, Jassy.
Hi, Hapster. Thank you
Hey,
for
hey,
the
hey.
package.
Hi. I cannot show myself because I can't.
I just got off
She
the
can't.
phone.
She looked like a mess, I guess. Apps never looks like a mess, though. I don't think.
Ay. So how you guys doing over there, Joe? Jassy? Cold?
It's a little chilly, right? I think it's 44 degrees right now.
Mm.
I know.
Sprinkler a little bit.
I know the monkeys and the alligators don't like the cold like that.
Yeah.
So they don't come out?
Or you can invite them into your house, the alligators.
We had a frost warning last night. Frost.
Yeah, frost warning. It's like I
Oh,
don't
thank
never
you
get
for the
that.
visor. I really like the visor.
Oh yeah, you use it for your tennis?
Yep.
Oh, you play tennis?
She
Yes,
does. She's good at it.
I have a guy I work with. His daughter's like really good at tennis, I guess. He was telling me it, and he's like, yeah, she's 12 years old, and like the 13 and 14-year-olds are scared to play her. She's like really good, I guess. She's like good enough to probably go to college. I mean, already almost. Well, I mean, later down the road, like in 4 or 5 years or something, 6 years.
How you guys out over there in Hawaii?
Hawaii is good. It rained today, but
Yeah.
oh, wait.
It
God
rained a
pissed all
little
over
bit.
you.
Humidity.
That's what I call it when it rains. God's pissing all over us.
Jassy had her booster a couple days ago, and she started.
Oh.
Uh, Yeah, I didn't have no effects from the 2 shots I had. I had both shots, and I didn't get any symptoms at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
my
did
Wow.
you get?
my first and second shot, I didn't get any symptoms. I just get a sore arms, and then
What about
the
the
third
booster
one,
is worse.
the third one I just get. I had the third one I got it Tuesday, and I get sick, get chills, and like
Oh.
headache, and I was starting to get a headache.
Oh.
Like my dad, he had you guys probably know my dad had both shots, and then he still got the virus. He got it from his chiropractor because his chiropractor's wife was in the hospital for COVID, and then he had to go to the hospital. He went to the hospital to see her, and then he ended up getting it. And then he ended up going to the doctor's office, and then chiropractor's office, and giving it to my dad. My dad had it in like September for like almost 2 weeks. He had to go get antibodies from Bellingham, Washington.
Dang.
Well,
Well, Ma
new-
Hafner's going to sing a song, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold
she's
on,
gonna
hold on,
sing,
hold on.
all my exes live in Texas.
Hello.
Bye,
Hi.
Jassy. Nice seeing you.
I'll sing a song.
See, I told you I was married.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, Jassy. Have a good night. Can you hear this, Joe?
Yeah.
I can hear it too.
I'm like, too much mess going on.
Rod Stewart.
Is it too loud?
No, it's good.
I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. Hi, Sean. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, heart. Don't cry, Joe. All along, will the shadow hide the color of my heart? Beautiful too, black for the light. Is the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, heart. Thanks, Tina. My poor heart. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke this heart. If I stay here, won't you stay longer? Oops. If I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Oh, there you go. Dankeschön.
Oh, it's over. There we go. Good job.
Bitteschön.
Much better singing than me.
Yoo.
And I'll speaking of that, I'll do this song, and you'll know who it is, or you should,
Who
because
dat?
I'm keeping
Who
with the
dat?
theme here. I'll do this song.
Benz.
You guys should know this song. Keeping with the theme of the song you just sang. Jeff Beck played guitar on this song originally, but he's not the singer because he doesn't sing. Jeff Beck. Just people get ready. There's a train a coming. You don't need no baggage. You just got on board. Whoops. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. Don't need no ticket. You just thank the Lord. People get ready. There's a train to Jordan, picking up passengers from coast to coast. Faith is the key. Open the door and board them. There's room for us all among the loved the most. Yeah. There ain't no room for the hopeless sinner who would hurt all mankind just to save his own. Have pity on those whose chances are thinner, 'cause there's no hiding place from the kingdom's throne. So people get ready. There's a train a-coming. You don't need no baggage. You just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. No, you don't need no ticket. You just thank the Lord. Oh yeah, ooh, whoops, ooh. First time I've done this song. Yeah. Ooh. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. This time I'm ready. This time I'm ready. And you didn't know that's Rod Stewart and Jeff Beck. People get ready.
Yahoo!
Another Rod
So
Stewart. So I was going to say, I'll keep with the theme of
There
Rod
you go,
Stewart.
the pineapple. The
Hello,
pineapple
sis.
coin.
Oh, hi, Belle. Hi, Auntie Belle. Thanks for coming.
I really love that coin there, my hamster.
You know, I didn't really know that it came with a pineapple, and I look in the back. I'm like, oh, look at this. This is nice.
I thought that was so cool.
Mm-hmm. Pineapple. Just don't put pineapple on pizza.
No, I don't like that.
Pineapple on Marine Corps. That's what I'm talking about.
Pineapple cheesecake. You can make one of those. Yeah, hello, Auntie Guapa, the Hapsters. Blah, 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 whatever she said after that.
I like that. Blah, 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 blah.
Does this hat make me look old, guys? Does this hat make me look old?
No. You make the hat look old.
No, that you look good.
The hat's probably like what, 6 months old or something?
I think
Yeah.
I think I've explained this a bunch of times coming up on live chat. This guitar I bought in 1976.
1976. Yep.
Yep.
Happiness.
5 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I worked on a farm when I was a kid. Put up hay all summer long, and I made $135 all summer long. And my dad said, "What are you going to do with that money, boy?" I said, "I'm going to buy me a guitar."
And you did. You practiced Messiah, Brother Beck, because your wife to be is Messiah. From that.
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been through a walk, a cold winter's day. I'd be warm and safe now if I was in LA. California, California, dreaming such a winter's day. Stopped into a church now, I pass along the way. Got down on my knees, I pretend to pray. You know the preacher likes it cold out. He thinks
your husband bombed for like 3 or 4 seconds.
California,
like camera bombed.
such a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. California, California, dreaming. California, dreaming. California, dreaming. Such a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray.
Yahoo! No,
that
Robert
was
said
Mamas and the Papas.
He likes the
Wasn't it?
song.
California, yeah,
and
Mamas
good
and
hat.
Mamas and the Papas.
He said good hat, and he likes the song.
And Mama Cass no longer alive. I think I don't know for the rest of them are. There was 2 guys in the band too.
I know there were.
I'm sure.
Hang on a minute, my wife is. Hang on a minute, my wife is hollering at me.
Okay. Hollering.
Hollering.
Yeah, I was really saying it's how hollering instead of what else they call it. I don't know.
Hey, Tina, Deborah, I'm sore, Bill.
Who else is here? There's someone. Hi, Samira. Thanks for coming, Miss Samira. Youssef.
Pinas
And Pinas Apple came back. She did a stream for like a couple hours and then came back.
I'm back. It's your
What time
mom.
was it? I didn't see her.
It's your
How
mom's
was
birthday. It's your mom's
He's,
birthday.
he's from Georgia.
How old's your mom?
It's Jesse's mom's birthday. She's 68 over there in the Philippines.
Oh,
Oh, that's it. Geez, she's younger than my mom and dad. Her mom.
And
Sean Williams.
we
Hi, look.
I just sent some money and stuff, and
I
I got
look.
all excited.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, they sent us a bunch of money. Well, we're probably are they working over there or no?
Probably not.
They're doing a.
Hi, look.
They work on a farm. They own a farm and do a bunch of rice farming.
Where
Oh
is
yeah,
it?
rice.
Where
Most
is the
Filipinos either
province, Joe?
have rice farms.
Where's the province? Can you hear me?
I don't think he heard you. What province, Joe? Hapster wants to know.
Nueva Vizcaya in North Luzon.
Oh, it's way north. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
past Baguio or Baguio.
maybe.
It's north and east of Baguio.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty far away from Manila then. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
California dreaming.
12 hours drive probably or something.
Like
Mhm.
6 or 8, depending on the mountains.
Oh, okay. So it's right up in the mountains then, yeah.
Yeah, there's a place called a famous place called what's the name of it? Dalton's Pass. A pass through the mountains and stuff.
Dalton Pass.
Oh,
Dalton's Pass, and it all depends on how many trucks and stuff are on the road. So
mhm. So is it safe to drive that pass?
yeah, if you're a good driver,
Oh, yeah.
don't be drinking.
Yeah.
Well, is
right.
it paved?
Zigzag, yeah.
Yeah, is it paved or no?
Yeah, it's paved. Yeah,
Oh, okay, so it's paved. Yeah, it's not that bad then. Yeah, it's not like it's dirt. And
you can Google it. Dalton's Pass.
I'll look it up right now. Dalton's, Dalton's Pass. Yeah, it's a road in Santa Fe, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines.
Hello, Ivsor.
And it's, let me see how long this thing is. It's Dalton Pass. It's called Baliet. I don't know, or something. I can't pronounce the pass. It's a zigzag road and mountain pass that joins the province of Nueva Vizcaya and Nueva Vizcaya in central Luzon in the Philippines. It is part of the Cagayan. I don't know how to say that right. Cagayan Valley road segment of Pan Philippines Highway.
Yeah, Cagayan area. It's nice out there. Hey, Joe, do you know the song called 4 and 20?
4 and 20.
4 and 20.
I'm not sure.
Steven Stills.
You know I'm old.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is an
Steven.
old song.
You said Steven Stills?
Yeah.
From Crosby, Stills and Nash. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's in the Songwriters Hall of Fame, Steven Stills. He's a
That's a
legend,
good
yeah.
song. It sounds nice. My husband just let me listen to it for a bit.
That one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know that song. Yeah. I've heard that
Nice.
song before.
It sounds like
Decent amount.
they're playing guitar with that, which is good.
Yeah, my dad loves Crosby, Stills and Nash. And, I know all the offshoots, like when they had Neil Young and when I think Crosby and Stills did an album together in the 70s, and then Graham Nash did solo albums. They're all old now. They're all like close to 80 years old now.
Yeah.
But they're awesome. My dad saw them
Sing
probably
good, this guy.
10 years ago, and they have really good harmonies and songwriting is what made them good. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're also underrated guitar player, Steven Stills, probably.
I've heard that song, and I could probably learn it. Give me a couple weeks, but
Yeah.
not right off the flip like this. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, right.
4 and 20. Joe knows about 420, probably. he had to arrest. He probably had to arrest people that were celebrating 420.
That's the
He had to
marijuana.
get in their car and drive.
That's the marijuana day.
Yeah, 420. Is that what Steven was talking about? 4 and 20.
When people ask me, what are you going to do when you retire? I'm going to say, I'm going to smoke marijuana, see what that's all about.
And get arrested for it.
You're like, this makes me feel
See
good.
what's that about?
And I tell my coworkers, I say, where can I buy some?
They go right down the road.
Yeah, they just go around the
Joe,
corner.
just take it
around the
out
corner.
from the evidence room. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys probably have some, like you guys
Oh, shit.
collected from somebody.
Oh my
They
goodness.
legally had too much, more than an ounce. I think you know.
You know, I'm in charge of our evidence room, and I would love to give you guys a tour of our evidence.
I'm sure you would, eh?
It
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
It would blow your mind.
Wow.
How many
Yep.
guns and dope and money and guns and what's
And money and more guns.
it's just
More
filled.
Yeah. Says
And
I have premiere. Hit a like. When's your premiere? Live store.
At 1 a.m. my time.
Oh, okay. So that's like 3 a.m. my time. That's like, yeah, late in the middle of the morning for me. Almost or early morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
it says
night.
it's November 29th, which is tomorrow, 7 hours from now, which is midnight my time.
Midnight your time. Later. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I can't believe it's already November 28th.
Mhm.
You know,
Hit
the
the
day
like.
like,
She said, hit the like. Hit
Yeah.
the like. There, I hit the like.
I don't know.
I'll hit the like when I see you premiering.
I don't know if you
Stars.
saw my Facebook post, but it was 41 years ago on Thanksgiving Day. I left for Marine Corps boot camp.
Mhm. Oh.
I remember having a hot dog in Detroit
Oh,
for Thanksgiving dinner.
hot dog. Yeah. Okay. Well, hot dogs are good sometimes.
Hot dog.
Yeah.
I like hot dogs once in a while. Like at my work, we have a cold food vending machine. They put the spicy Nathan's hot dogs in there. They're in a bun. They come in like plastic wrap and the hot dog come in a little paper tray with the hot dog already inside the bun, and then you just heat it up in the microwave. Pretty good. It's a spicy dog. What they call those, I guess. But can you hit the like? I will. That's what I'm saying. When it starts, I'll hit the like. I don't know if it's going to be good. I better wait till I see if it's good. You know those people that like hit the like well before the thing is started. How do you know you like it? You haven't even watched it yet. You know, it's like those people that comment on the stream and go, "Oh, your premiere was so great," and the premiere is like tomorrow. It's like you said you liked the premiere, but it didn't even premiere till tomorrow. Oh, your premiere was so great. I like the part when, but they never say that. It's like, oh, your premiere was so good, or I really liked your premiere. Your premiere hasn't even started yet. Well, thank you, madam. Love you. I shared your upcoming premiere, Gonda. What's that right? Gonda. Cool.
Yeah, I'll try this song.
Okay.
I'll sing one more song, then I gotta go.
Okay.
There you go. I'll try this Pinas, my favorite.
This song.
Pinas,
sing
no,
this
I like
song.
this song. Saan nagsimulan magbago ang lahat? Kailan nung ako'y di na naging sapat? Ba't di mo sinabi ng una pa lang? Ako ang kailangan Saan nagkulang ang aking pagmamahal? Lahat ay binigay lang mapangiti ka lang. Ba't di ko nakita na ayaw mo na? Ako ang kasama, pero hanap mo siya. At kung masaya ka sa piling niya, hindi ko na pipilit pa. Ang tanging hiling ko lang sa kanya, huwag kang paluhain at alagaan ka niya. Practice. Pinas. Saan natigil ang pagiging totoo? Sa tuwing mababanggit na mahal mo ako, ba't di mo inamin na merong iba? Ako ang kayakan, pero isip mo siya. At kung masaya ka sa piling niya, hindi ko na pipilit pa. Ang tanging hiling ko lang sa kanya. Oh boy, that's high. Huwag kang paluhain at alagaan ka niya. Pasaway ka? I'm sorry. Thank you. Pinas.
That's good. But Joe and Jassy, Joe says, I swear you are so full of energy. Love you. I'll love your you and channel.
Who said that?
Joe did. You were so full of energy. Yeah, I call her. No, it's like a put down. I call her
She does.
I go hi booing sis. I'm sore. Sometimes when I
Look, it's not Chinese, it's Tagalog, it's Filipino.
yeah.
You should know it by now.
Yeah, you have a Filipino wife or a Filipino wife, you should know.
I know, right?
He's been married to her for at least a few
Silly
years.
goose. You silly goose.
Yeah, bravo, Hapsters. Bravo.
Bada bing, bada boom. But anyway, I gotta go, you guys.
Okay.
I'll see you around tomorrow.
Yeah,
I will
thanks
be
for coming
doing
up, Auntie
stream.
Hapsters. Love you always. You're awesome.
Thank you. Oh, you get
Yep.
2 minutes for your 7 hours.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes. I'm going to end at 7 hours,
Well
anyways.
done.
I got to get
All
some
right,
food to
guys.
eat. I haven't eaten anything
Look,
since
I'm
breakfast.
sore. Joe, see you later. Ben, see you later.
Yep. I haven't eaten since
Pinas,
breakfast.
have it.
Had breakfast
See
about
you.
10
Oh.
a.m.
Yeah, it's
Something
6
like that.
o'clock, 6 p.m. here. So time for me
Yep.
to
Yep.
see you later, Sean. Good night,
Yeah.
everyone.
Bye, Auntie Hapsters.
Tina,
Much
bye-bye.
appreciated coming up on the panel. Always.
Okay. See you later.
My stream's complete. Hapsters came up.
That's cool.
I said my stream's complete now. Hapsters came on my panel.
Okay. See you later, Brad.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Love.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I'll be going for like another 30 seconds. So I'm going to end my stream too because I've been on here for 7 hours. I need to get some food. I haven't ate since like around 10 a.m. So thanks everybody who came to my panel. Thanks everybody for the donations. I think I got some donations today. So I might get paid out next month or like a little less than a month from now from YouTube. So that'd be cool. And thank everybody for coming to my stream. Thanks everybody for who came on my panel. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. Thanks everybody. And I'm going to end my stream. Yeah, I'll always go long because I only do the stream like once every 5 to 7 days, Luke. So that's why. So bye everybody. I'm going to end my stream and thanks for coming.